Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve single player challenge run. Yes, that's right, we're back at Don't Starve single player. I've been playing a lot of Don't Starve single player lately, but this time I want to do a Shipwrecked challenge because I haven't played Shipwrecked in a little bit. So I thought it might be fun to play a little bit of Shipwrecked. Now, today's challenge is going to be simple, and it's one that I thought about a while ago, and I was like, I don't know if this is going to be actually entertaining or not, but maybe it might be. Who knows? And that is, I want to try to survive a full short season year. Short seasons because it's more entertaining and it goes by a little faster. And we don't need to drag it out to 70 days, all right, for survival challenges. Because if we can survive 50 days, that's reasonable enough. But I was thinking of doing a short season year, so short mild, short hurricane, short monsoon, short dry. Everything else default. The twist, however, to this run is going to be that I can only eat things that I get from a trawl net. So yeah, I think with most other diet limitation runs, this is going to be hard in the beginning because of the fact that I can't just build a boat. And I need to actually get my hands on an alchemy engine to make a boat that's capable, or a science machine maybe. I think I might be able to do it with a science machine, but we'll find out. Either way, we got to get our hands on gold really, really quickly and enjoy our life. So here we go. Let's do it. Ding, doom, 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 doom. All right. Nice sailing. Chump. Oh, you stupid bird, I'm going to strangle you. Anyways, welcome to the trawl net only challenge run, and I immediately forget to pick that grass. That sucks. But either way, today's challenge is simple. We can't eat anything we can't eat anything that doesn't come from a trawl net. Now, I am allowed to get resources and stuff because otherwise this challenge would simply be impossible. However, when it comes to food, I can only eat what I catch out at sea using a trawl net. And I think that'll make this challenge pretty fun because there's actually a good amount of food you can get from a trawl net, so getting food from a trawl net shouldn't be hard, but the problem's going to be renewing our trawl net and whatnot. Did I already get enough flint? I did get enough flint. We need to get off this island as soon as possible because we have to go get gold as soon as possible. So I'm probably going to go ahead and grab a axe. And honestly, I probably should have just made a machete. It's a bit of a time loss, but we need wood anyway for a science machine, so we're just going to grab what we can for a science machine. There we go. Okay, not bad. We got our hands on 4 wood. We're going to go ahead and make a machete now. The reason we are making a machete is because we're going to make a bamboo raft, hopefully. I didn't actually check if there was jungle on this island. I always just assume there's jungle on the island. That would suck if there was not. There's a lot of crates and such, though. Might be worth it to make a hammer. We cannot stay here, though. We got to get out of here and get our hands on a trawl net as soon as possible before we start starving. So I think it might be worth it to just get out of here. Yeah, we've got what we need. Let's go. We need 4 bamboo, I believe it is. Let's see. Yeah, 4 bamboo and 3 vines. So let's get our hands on that. Bamboo. And there it is. Okay. We are going to need to get a little bit more bamboo, though, because trawl nets do require bamboo. And yeah, they require bamboo and they require ropes. So we're going to get our hands on a little bit more bamboo before we leave. However, we are going to want to leave as soon as possible. Yeah, we're going to probably hop out of here any second now. I just got to get enough for at least 1 trawl net and then let's go. Let's go. Okay. Bamboo raft has been obtained. And let's head off. We gotta go find a different island so that we can find some gold. This whole run kind of relies on us actually finding an island with gold as soon as possible, and we're going directly with the waves. That is amazing. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get our hands on some goodies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's an island right there. Big. Honestly, this message in a bottle could be big too. It could lead us to gold. Worst case scenario. Let's see. Where does this lead us? There's a jungle island over there. There's a high chance that that's gold. So we'll make our way over there. There's a very good chance there's gold on this here island. Hold on. Jungle islands have a pretty decent gold spawn chance, as long as they're not the spawn jungle island. It's very weird. It's a convoluted setup that Clay has going on. I don't want to get off my raft quite yet though, because we get off our raft, we have to reset completely if there's no gold on this island. So I'm gonna follow the curvature of this island, and then I'll get off on the other side since we want to go that way anyway. Okay. Now on the bright side, it looks like trawl nets only require a science machine to make, which is great because we could get our hands on a rowboat as well. We do need to get our hands on a rowboat. I'm just now realizing that. So we need to like get gold and get wood really quickly. I'm not thinking there's any gold on this part of the island. Probably not. I feel like I'd see it. That's not bueno. That is not satisfactory. There's a good chance that that's a dead end as well. Yep. Okay. Not good. Not good. We've got to sail through the night, and that's going to be dangerous. Let's see if we can make it to that other jungle island, if possible. Because, again, there's a very high chance that there's gold on jungle islands. So we've got to go. We've got to get moving. We could be very well in danger here. I'm going to try to hit these waves at a proper angle. Go. Just to give us a little bit of extra oomph to our speed here. I think this might hit. Yeah, that hits. Beautiful. We're going out into the deep ocean. Very not wise of us, but it is what it is. I don't want to switch to Wicker Bottom because Wicker Bottom would make this challenge significantly easier, but I want to try to do it as Wilson. Every single time I do a Shipwrecked run, it always ends up me turning into Wicker Bottom, and I don't want that to happen again. I want to actually do this as Wilson. I want my boy Wilson to get the shining light. There is an island here. We're going to stop by this island. It's a Hail Mary, but we're going to see what we're working with here. Hopefully it's not a desert island. It's not good. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. There's probably not any gold on this island. Probably all. Hey, rainbow jellies though. Ooh, that's good. We can use these for light for the next few nights, which I am totally okay with. Oh wait, I can't eat them. Right, they're edible. They're edible. Right. Right. So that's a problem. We can't even eat rainbow jellies unless we catch them with a trawl net. I was like, wait a minute. No, they're edible, aren't they? Truly problematic media if I've seen it myself. If we can make it to this jungle island, maybe we can. We just gotta like rush. We actually have to just rush really fast right now. We might be able to make it. Come on, Wilson. Come on, Wilson. Okay, we just have to pray that there's gold on this island. If there's not gold on this island, then ouch, that's tough. Here we go. We got ourselves a torch. There is an X marks the spot, which sometimes has gold in it, but in this case, I'm doubting. This ain't good. This ain't good, son. I'm gonna light this tree up. Oh yeah, fire spread is ridiculous. Is that gold? That's gold. Huge. Okay. Guys, we can make something work here. We can actually make something work. Wilson, you gotta mine quick, big dog. Alright, we got our hands on gold. We can make a science machine. Let's make a science machine. And now we've just got to cut down as many trees as we physically can. That's literally our only goal now. And I should not be burning this bamboo, dude. I'm panicking and I want to cut down trees right now. Because we got to get our hands on a rowboat, which does take vines. I really hope there's vines on this island. I didn't actually check. Were there vines? There are vines on this island. Huge. Sweet. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna get set up and we're gonna start cooking up. Ooh, okay. So we need to get our hands on a rowboat, which means we need 4 vines and 3 boards. That is manageable. We can do that and probably not starve. I think we can do that. Let's see. 4 vines. We can get our hands on 4 vines. I'm gonna chop down these trees real quick. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. Big. We're getting lucky on the spawns here, too. Wilson, please pick up things. Right now is not the time for you to slip up. Is it 3 boards we need? Because 3 boards is not bad. 3 boards is not bad at all. Okay, we got a stupid snake. Ah, snake, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, it is 3 boards. We just need to chop down 1 more tree and we can have exactly what we need. Actually, more than what we need. We should have chopped down a small tree. Now that I think about it. Stupid snake. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad run so far. We need to grab this other vine here. So, we're going to plop down Science Machine. We're going to grab this other vine. There it is. Drop this bottle. We're going to make some rope. I think we need 3 rope for every trawl net. And then we need 3 boards. What? Oh my god, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Are you serious? Okay, there's a small tree right here. This works. Alright. 3 boards. There it is. Rowboat. And, trawl net. Beautiful. Okay. We successfully did make a trawl net a little bit into day 2. That means this is very much possible. Now we've just got to get lucky with the trawl net and also try to keep our trawl net supplies up while we're doing this. I think this could be actually pretty fun and entertaining. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. So our highest chance to get good food is probably going to be out in the deeper ocean because of the fact that the deeper ocean can give you dogfish and whatnot. And also I should probably leave some of this stuff back at the land here. There we go. So we can take the stuff that we get in our trawl net. We do not need these cheese seeds. Okie dokie. We can also catch jellyfish with the trawl net, and I would allow myself to eat jellyfish from the trawl net. But, oh, I think there's another island up here. We could also get mussels from the mussel beds. That is very possible. Yeah, there's another island up here. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, whatever. So this is medium ocean. If we can trawl in medium to deep ocean, that works. We can get our hands on some food. All right, let's do this. Time to get some food. I just realized we have to be careful about trawling in the deep ocean because we don't want to summon Quackering quite yet right now. We'll have to deal with Quackering at some point, but Quackering's not something I want to deal with at the moment. So we're gonna avoid the deep ocean for now. Try not to aggro Quackering. We will get a good days of trawling out. But yeah, we can only eat what we collect from the trawl net. Hopefully we don't collect a coconut. I don't think you can collect a coconut, but we have 3 coconuts here that I cannot eat. I can plant them, though. I don't know if I will plant them, but we'll keep them for... I could have caught him if I was a little more fast and scary. I think we can afford to try to catch 1 thing from the deep ocean. I'm sure Quackering won't immediately spawn. Ooh, a rainbow jelly. Yes, please. Come here, boy. Can I catch you in here? Crap, I don't know if I can catch them in here. Oh, you can't catch rainbow jellies? Oh, this is stupid. Whatever. I know you can catch regular jellies. That I know for a fact. Watch. You can catch regular jellies. Yep. In fact, it might actually be worth it to catch some regular jellies to get our food up. I will allow this since this is still technically trawling and it's trawling of a live animal. So, you know, we're going to take those jellies. Oh, lots of jellies. Lots of food. That's good stuff. Okay, we're going to keep a few of them alive. And then we got some coral as well. Not bad for our first ever haul. Is it sustainable, though? Well, that's only for time to figure out. We do need to go get our hands on some more grass and whatnot. I'm going to eat the seaweed. And then I'll probably eat this dogfish as well. That's actually a decent amount of food. It brings us up to 67 hunger. A very nonsensical number. And then to get our hands on some more, we've just got to go get a bunch of mangoes and put them in our mouth. You know what I'm saying? We could dig up this treasure. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Let's see what's in this treasure. Ooh, gold in here. Not entirely that useful to us at the moment, though. In fact, not really useful to us at all. Okay. That was a stink bomb. That was a stink bomb. Guaranteed stink bomb. Okay. Let's head back to probably this grassy or the sandy island over here. We'll try to get our hands on a little bit of grass, and then we're just gonna basically struggle our way through these first few days, I'm sure. This is what Don't Starve was all about. We gotta be careful because we don't have the stuff for a torch right now either. We can't eat rainbow jellies because you can't catch them in trawl nets, apparently. I didn't actually know that. Kind of upset about that, I'm not gonna lie. Look at them there. They're just taunting me. In any normal playthrough, I'd beeline for getting those stupid rainbow jellies, but no, I can't do it in this playthrough. Can't do it, son. It's broken. Don't work. Might grab a little bit of flint from this island. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a little bit of flint. Yeah, it's good stuff. Because we might as well. And we're just gonna grab a bunch of grass so we can attempt to get another trawl net set up. And yeah. I definitely believe that this could be possible. It's just... it's not gonna be simple. I'm gonna be like on my toes constantly until I can get like a very decent supply of grass and bamboo. Once I can get a very decent supply of grass and bamboo, then it shouldn't be that bad. But until then, oh buddy, it's gonna be tough. And this island low-key was buns. There's nothing on this island. It's shaped like a wiener. But other than that, this island sucks. And now we're going to be stuck here for the night because we don't have the ability to make anything too great. I might actually go ahead and make a campfire. I can't make a campfire because I don't have boards. Right. Let's chop down this tree. I should have made a thatch pack. Shut up, Charlie. Charlie, be quiet, Charlie. Okay. Come on, Wilson. Wilson, brah, build the campfire, big dog. I ain't gonna ask you twice. Because I actually want to cook these jellyfish. They're a little better for you cooked, so. Definitely feel like I'm gonna cook a few of them. I might cook all of them, honestly. There's a good chance we end up eating through all of them before our next trawl net. Anyway, oh, my. Okay, Wilson, so what are we doing? Alright, that's fine by me. That works out well. I think that was worth the incursion with Charlie. These coconuts are inedible. We have to remember that. And then we'll probably head out tomorrow. Eat a few jellies. Yeah, the jellies will keep us nice and healthy for now. But we've got to get our hands on more grass and definitely get our hands on more bamboo. So I'm thinking about traveling probably back here to this island. There's tons of grass and bamboo on this island, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to set up shop on that island. We just got to make sure that we've got everything we need at the moment as well. It's going to be a tough start. We're not in the clear yet. I mean, we've only got 5 jellyfish to our name, and we are getting a bit peckish, so it's going to be a huge resource drain, I'll tell you what. And what sucks, too, is hurricane season is right around the corner, actually, because day 15 is hurricane season. It's not day 20. So I've got my work ahead of me here. I've got my work ahead of me. Okay, here we go. We got this nice grassy island here, tons of grass. So we're just gonna collect a bunch of this grass because it will allow us to make a ton of trawl nets. The more grass we have, the more life we have, literally. I should have made a backup science machine so we could just bring our base over here, but it's okay. We're going to do a lot of sailing anyway since we're trawling for most of our food. Not for most of our food, for all of our food. All of our food has to come out of a trawl net, so... I'm a bit curious. It also is going to be an interesting thing to see the seasonal differences when it comes to trawling, because I know each season has different trawling loot tables. I think dry season is going to suck the worst for us, because most of the time you get obsidian when you're trawling in dry season. Although I think that only matters for the shoreline, so as long as we're trawling in deeper waters, we'll be okay. Speaking of deeper waters, we can't trawl too heavily in deeper waters until we're ready to fight the Quackering, which I don't think I want to do it with just a rowboat. I mean, I can. I have done it with just a rowboat before, but it's not pretty. It's not pleasant. We're actually going to dig up the bamboo. That way we can get the bamboo really quickly and also probably transplant it. I know living on this island wouldn't be a terrible idea, but even if we do live on this island, I would want to transplant the bamboo. This snake is such a buzzkill, bro. Just bite. Oh my goodness. Call me the booty bag, the way I be booty bagging. Pack 'em baggins. Boink. Go. There's a decent amount of bamboo on this island, though. Really pleasantly surprised about that. I'm probably not going to go for that last one, because we don't need more bamboo when it comes to trawl nets. It's all about the grass and the ropes when it comes to trawl nets. So let's grab up all this. And then we'll probably go ahead and make ourselves another trawl net. And that will allow us to get a bit more food on our way back home. Is it 3 rope per trawl net? That is so expensive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 3 rope per trawl net. That is going to cost us a lot of grass in the long run. It basically means... Oh man, we're going to hemorrhage through grass. But every jellyfish we collect is a good source of food. So that's not too bad. This is pretty big. We're gonna give up this palm leaf for that extra grass. It's worth it. All right, good haul. Let's eat the rest of these jellies to get them in our belly. And we've got 106 hunger. That's not bad. We've got another trawl net as well, so we can get even more goodies. I'm going to pop this bad boy on right now. Actually, I'll wait till we see a jellyfish, because we'll need to capture the jellyfish. Let's see. Mussels aren't worth the investment. I might pop it on now. I don't know. I do not know if it's worth. I don't want to do it through the deep ocean. You and your row, dude. There we go. Okay. We're going to grab these boys. Kaboom. Yeah, grabbing these jellies is worth it. Catching dogfish would be probably better food value than jellies, but we also have to remember that catching dogfish is up to chance. So getting all the jellies we can get is worth it. We just caught something random there. Hopefully it was food. Here we go. Filling up on jellies. That's good. That's what we want. Yeah, trawling is a bit of a... It's a bit of a niche mechanic in Don't Starve Shipwrecked, because most players, they trawl for Quackering and they never trawl again. And understandably so, because you can't really... Trawling doesn't give you that much stuff. Now, you can get some pretty good goodies from it. Oh, I don't want to get that bioluminescence. You can get some pretty good goodies from it, but most of the time, it's not that great. Here we go. All right, that should be okay. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're going to go ahead and murder all these jellyfish to put them in our backpack. And then we'll take this mussel. And that's pretty good stuff. We'll leave the coral there to rot because we don't care for the coral. Let's see if we can make it back to our home island before nighttime hits. I'm assuming we can. We are on a rowboat after all. So we should be alright. And then I'd like to get another fire going. And yeah, first days are going to be kind of just running around struggling to survive, kind of like we've been doing. Need to chop down a tree to get some wood. I doubt there's any saplings on this island. I was going to say we could try to make a backpack, but we're actually running low on twigs, believe it or not. I don't think we can make a backpack. I think you need six twigs for a backpack, if I'm not mistaken. We can find out. Oh, maybe not. It's 4 twigs. Okay, yeah, we can make that. That's worth. Because we're gonna use a fire tonight anyway. So we'll go ahead and plop down a fire like right here. That should be good enough so that things don't spread. Then we're gonna cook up the jellies. And we'll cook up the mussel as well. And that gives us another reset. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. God, cooked mussels are so good. I don't know if you guys haven't had mussels in real life, but they're actually really good. I like them. They taste surprisingly good. Can't eat those eggs, so those eggs are just gonna sit and rot. But it's the thought that counts, I guess. You might be wondering why I'm keeping these coconuts on me, since I can't eat them. Well, that's because there's a lot of sea-related crafts that require coconuts, so definitely don't mind keeping them on me. Keeping them ready to go. Third, drop that egg, make sure not to eat it on accident. The only edible things are these 2 that we got. And welcome to day 4, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm really excited for this run. I think this could be a banger. It's definitely not my hardest run ever. I still think the hardest run would probably be surviving without land. No, not really. I guess surviving without land wasn't that bad. I don't know what my hardest shipwrecked run is. I don't know if I've done any, like, shipwrecked runs that were crazy difficult. But, this one could be. This one could be. We'll take the doubloons, and we'll take the nightmare fuel. Other than that, I think we're good to go. We will probably make a hammer. No, we can't make a hammer. Poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. I wanted to head back to our main island and then hammer down all those things to try to get another boat, maybe, perchance. We've got a little bit of time to work now, so yeah. I'm a little excited about that. But I do have to go use the restroom, so there's going to be a small cut here. All right, guys. So I'm going to be honest with you. I took a break that was a little bit longer than a day. I was kind of gone for like a month before I came back to this challenge, so I have no clue where I'm at. I'm going to just be straight up honest with you. All I know is that we can eat those jellyfish and those mussels. So you're going to have to give me a second to like reacclimate to the challenge. And also, do we have a trawl net? I don't think so. I think we're actually trying to get some more stuff for more trawl nets. So I'm actually going to dig up these bamboos. I think I'm gonna just dig up all the bamboo on this island. I don't think I want to live on this island, per se. Yeah. I'm thinking we want to live somewhere where the grass is native. Like, over here wouldn't be too bad. I don't think. I do not think it would be too bad to go live over there. Oink. Wait, why did I kill that butterfly? I literally can't eat those. God, it's just a force of habit. It's like a force of habit to just kill butterflies. Even on challenges where I can't eat them, I always just, like, instinctively want to kill them. It might say something about my character. I might be a little evil, but... Hey, doi doi. Cool. Can't really do much with the doi doi, but it's cool that it's there, I guess. And there are saplings here, which is awesome. We do need some of these. We should take some saplings with us back to this island if we want to live on this island. I just know I want to live somewhere where there's a lot of grass. Honestly, living on Spawn Island wouldn't be a horrible idea either. We just need a lot of grass. Yeah. We'll probably just end up going back to Spawn Island then, and just getting a ton of bamboo to take with us over to Spawn Island. Because we need Spawn Island stuff and grass. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. My vocabulary is shot. Either way, though, we've got enough food to last us a decent chunk of time. And I'm very happy about that. Nice. Alright, I am going to chop down a few more trees. There's the Doi Doi right there. Hello, Doi Doi. Sorry, buddy. I'm not going to take you with me. I have no use for you. I have quite literally zero use for you. We have a 9% axe. That's unfortunately not enough to cut down anything but a small tree. So, we'll just have to leave it alone. I'm going to go ahead and gather some of these rocks. Get everything in our inventory all set up and ready to go. And then I think we'll just head out? TBH with you? Ooh. We are low on torch supplies. Like, drastically low on torch supplies, actually. We don't have enough stuff for another torch, is what I'm trying to say. We could just boat our way back. I don't think that's a horrible idea. I want to get back to Spawn Island. Problem is, we do need to take the science machine with us. So I'm probably just going to make a hammer anyway. Let's just do it. Let's make a hammer. And then I'm going to break down our science machine. There we go. I'm going to take our rocks. And I'll probably break down this chest as well to get the boards out of it. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff, but I would like to take the boards with me. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, we can hammer down our bamboo raft, too, to get some bamboo. Right. Totally forgot about that. Look at that. Free bamboo. Okay, we're going to head back to Spawn Island, and hopefully we can make it back before nighttime arrives. And the waves are working with us. That is great. Let's just beeline it to that area. We've got plenty of food in our pocket. We've got 7 jellyfish that are edible and 1 cooked mussel. I barely ever eat mussels in Shipwrecked because they're such a niche food source, but for this challenge, mussels are actually good for you. Not really. I think jellyfish are still going to be the meta. If I wasn't able to catch jellyfish with trawl nets, it might be a bit of a different story. But thankfully, I can catch jellyfish with trawl nets. And I think that's the only thing that's going to make this challenge even remotely possible, because if I were to give it all up to luck, right? Because, like, I could just say, oh, you know, let me just do a fully luck-based run. I mean, it's not going to work out well for me. As long as I can catch it with a trawl net, it is fair game. I will make it a rule that I have to be able to catch it alive, though, because then I could just say, oh, well, I just dropped food on the ground, and I caught it with a trawl net, so now it's caught with a trawl net. No, I'm not that boring, okay, guys? Trust me. I'm boring enough to let jellyfish through the filter, but not to just start throwing out freaking rules. God, I love Shipwrecked. It has been a hot minute since I've actually played Shipwrecked 2 on the channel. I think the last time I played it on the channel was the only boat run, which this is kind of a sequel to that. It's just, not really that much of a sequel, I guess. But anyways, we are coming to Spawn Island, and honestly, I would not mind setting up on Spawn Island, because there's lots of resources here, and it's perfectly central in the map. So we could get to, like, any good trawl areas from here. I'm probably just going to plant these coconuts. Yeah, I'm just going to plant these. We have no use for them, so planting them does not hurt. And then I'm going to collect a few resources, because we might as well. We've got some time. We've got enough stuff for quite a few trawl nets. I'm happy about that. We can get our food supplies up and going. Hurricane season is going to be on the way soon, so we do need to start figuring out what we want to do about that. Yeah, we do actually need to figure that out pretty quickly. But we will. We've got time. I'm not going to rush myself. This is a survival challenge after all, not a speed run or anything, so I will take my time and enjoy my vacation of sorts. I'm going to go ahead and make a few ropes now, because we can turn these into trawl nets. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a full stack of ropes. There we go. Is a full stack 10 or is it 20? Curious. Oh, it's 20. Okay. I guess I forgot. I guess we're not making a full stack of ropes then, guys. Sorry, I lied to you. I lied on the internet. It happens. Get over it. Yeehaw. Oh, there's a wild boar here. I didn't even notice that. Alright, we might have to make another torch to get through tonight, but that's okay. Oh, we do have to eat. Let's eat our cooked mussel. And then next doors are 7 jellyfish, and then we're back into the red zone. Now, I started this challenge thinking that it would be impossible until I remembered that you can actually catch jellyfish. Oh, right. Ooh, scary. Yeah, really, jellyfish are the goat for this challenge. If it weren't for them, we definitely would be dead by now. Because we only caught, like, what, 1 dogfish and then, like, 2 mussels or something like that. We'd be long dead by now. We would not be able to survive off of that. So, I'm gonna try not to rely on jellyfish. Like, I want to actually do some regular old trawling. But in the early game, I'm not ashamed to rely on jellyfish, okay? It's gonna happen. Get over it. It's how we have to survive the first few days. Otherwise, this video is going to be 2 minutes long because I'm going to be like, yeah, so actually, no, you can't survive by trawl netting. Stupid idiot. And then everybody's going to hate me. All right. Well, we've got tons and tons of supplies now. I still don't know if I want to live on this island. I mean, there's no sense in not living on this island. It's got a beautiful little lake, too. Which actually would make for a good trawling area because it's safe and disconnected. So honestly, I think we might live on Spawn Island because this is a little lake up here. We're going to go and eat some jellyfish. I actually love little lakes like this. Yeah, we're totally going to live here. Look at this. Look at this pretty little lake. I love this. The question is, though, do we want to live on the ocean side of the lake or the inner side of the lake? Big choices indeed. I don't know. Oh, there's spiders here. We're gonna have to evacuate that as soon as possible. ASAP. I think we'll probably live on the ocean side so we can have access to both the ocean and the lake. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Probably the thinnest part too, like right up here. Wouldn't be too bad. Kind of like in this bay over here. Yeah, I like this spot right here. We'll name this... What should we name this little bay? All right, guys. I'm channeling my inner naming potential. Whew. I'm gonna need you to hit that like, that subscribe button to make me channel this name. I'm thinking of a name, and you're thinking of it too. It is... Lakeshore Bay. Hell yeah. Let me make sure this is not a lake, by the way. I've done that before. Okay, good. No, that's open ocean. Good. Alright. Well, we've got our little base set up here. I do want to go ahead and make a rainometer. Not yet. No rainometer yet. Can't afford it yet. I don't think we need anything too much right now, but I am going to drop these bamboo roots so we can have a little extra inventory space. And I'll probably drop the seashells. They'll blow into the water. That's fine. Should I drop the nightmare fuel? Yeah, we don't need it right now. No sense in keeping it. And then I'm thinking we should probably... Let's hammer down some of the supplies on this island because we can get some ropes and boards out of it. Yeah. Let's go hammer down all of the supplies on this island. We're down to 5 jellyfish, 5 legal jellyfish. The rain is ending. Great news. Excellent news for the unemployed. I love crabbits. They're so cute. Kaboom! Oh, dude, I love the board and the rope drop. That's going to help us out a ton. If we get the ballfin tuna, we can't eat it. So, bottle. You know, I'll take it. Whatever. Fine. What's in this? Is this tuna? Nope, we got ropes and boards. So far, we've gotten stuff that we can actually use, which is amazing. Oh, there's another crate back here. And then the spawn boat thing does not show up on the map. So we will have to grab that. I got to get my hands on a snakeskin hat as soon as possible so that we can survive hurricane season. I've just been kind of dilly-dallying a little bit because I wanted to actually get set up and make sure that we can survive. The hardest days are behind us, thankfully. As with most of my challenges, the first few days are the hardest. They are the days that make or break the challenge run. But now that we've passed the initial hurdle and we've gotten ourselves a supply of trawl nets, we are okay. We will survive. I'm trying to figure out where the spawn thing was. It doesn't show up on the map, sadly. At least not that I've noticed. This is Spawn Island, right? Yeah, this is totally Spawn Island. Maybe up there? I don't actually know where we spawned in at. I mean, there's a bunch of chopped down trees up here, so I would think, maybe. We're gonna have to go out trawling soon. Like I said, I'd like to not rely on jellyfish, so I think our next trawl, we're gonna do it without going for jellyfish. We gotta kill Quackering so we can unlock the deep waters, because I'm not gonna trawl in deep waters until until we're ready to fight Quackering, because realistically, we are gonna have to fight Quackering once we start trawling in those deep waters. I don't know where our spawn thing is, unless I already broke it. No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the map for some reason. I hate that. But this will give us a free boat repair kit, which is massive, and these will actually give us free logs, which is cool as well. We just used a hammer to get logs. All right. Do, 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 do. Hello, Crabbit. How's it going, buddy? We do need to go get ourselves some gold, so I'm thinking of probably making... I know, it's crazy. I've been making them a lot more lately, but I do have to make it for Shipwrecked a chest. That way stuff doesn't blow away. We're gonna actually go ahead and place down a chest right here and put all of our building materials within it. I'm gonna keep the trawl net stuff on us, though, and I'll probably put the doubloons in there as well. And, yeah. I'm only putting things in a chest because I don't want them to blow away. Don't worry, guys. I haven't moved to the dark side. I'm still a good old anti-chest Wilson floor baser. That was a mighty leap, Wilson. Congratulations. I'm feeling chesty lately. You know what I'm saying? Feeling a little chesty. Did I leave Packham? Did we get Packham? I thought we got Packham. Maybe we didn't. Holy crap. Something just fell off of my desk and slammed into my foot, and now I have a contusion. Like and subscribe if you know what the term contusion means. Because I'm pretty sure it means, like, I don't know, a break in your skin or something. I don't know. I don't have a PhD, okay, guys? I'm sorry. I can play mean amounts of Don't Starve, but I don't have a PhD. I know, I'm such a fraud. Crocodogs! Yay! Okay. You know, before these crocodogs come, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let's go deal with these crocodogs. I'll probably... do I want to do a fire? Yeah, I'll probably just plop down a fire. Honestly, the crocodogs might even come tomorrow. Let's make an axe for the crocodog. I'm gonna use it again for trees anyway, so it's all good. And then I'm thinking of just using a torch. I don't know if the crocodog is gonna come until tomorrow. Being fully honest. I might burn down a palm tree. Although I need to be a little careful with the fire spread. I'll burn down this palm tree. While these crocodogs are coming, I'm gonna make a trawl net because we have to go trawling tomorrow for food. We have got to go trawling tomorrow for food because we are out of food. Flat broke. I'm gonna burn this tree for now. Look at that light radius. Delicious. Deliciosa. Yeah, we've got to go trawling tomorrow. Come on, crocodogs. Let's go. Come on. Come on, big dogs. Yeah, they're coming in the morning. I'm gonna save my torch. Alright, where's the crocodog at? There you are. Boom, 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 boom. No more crocodog. Very good. Okay. Let's go trawling immediately. Post haste. We cannot waste any time because we are actually getting kind of hungry. I might end up having to just grab some jellies. To be honest with you, I'm probably just going to end up grabbing some jellies. I said I'll stop abusing them, but not yet. They're living and I can catch them with a trawl net, so yeah, deal with it. Is this deep ocean? This is medium. We're fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can catch any dogfish, though, because dogfish will provide more food than jellyfish, so I'd prefer to get some dogfish. It's just, you know, a chance. Not guaranteed. I'm gonna grab this jelly, too. Doink. And you know what? I might as well grab this jelly, too. Doink. If all things go well, this should be our last jelly harvest, and then we can focus on fully trawling for the rest of our food. If things go well, of course. Jellies might be the only reason this run even can happen. I could grab mussels, too, I think, if I do this. Yeah, that grabs the mussels. Yeah, look at that. We would have gotten no food. Well, okay, the jellies did take up room, but we would have gotten no food. I think getting the jellies is worth it. Very, very worth it. All right, let's head on back to camp. I could probably low-key make an elk if we use our doubloons unwisely. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. Sorry, doubloons. We will have to go get some more stones, though, so I probably will head out and do that. I'm gonna just break this axe real quick. I don't want it. Okay. Let's go grab some more stones, then. We'll just, technically, we could break these limpet rocks. We can't use them, so... Remember, these limpets are illegal, so I'm gonna drop them. Don't worry. I know that the limpets are illegal. I'm keeping my mind on the limpets. I know they're illegal. I can't eat them. I'm just picking them so I can mine the rocks. I'll probably feed them to some seagulls or something. Maybe throw them in the ocean. Let the gulls eat it. All right, make another pickaxe. I want to get a bunch of mangoes in my mouth. Maybe a chimenea. We can go for a chimenea, honestly. I think there's a reef nearby, right? Yeah, well, it's one reef. That might be a reef over there. No, that's seagulls. There's probably a reef nearby. We haven't fully explored this area, so I wouldn't doubt that there's a reef nearby. Doink. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's drop these in the ocean. Or I guess we can just drop them there. There we go. The illegal stuff. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make 4 cut stones, 2 electrical doodads, and an alchemy engine. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We can now upgrade to true and proper science. Yes, sir. That's what I would like to talk about. All right, let's upgrade to true and proper science. We'll throw you down, like, right here. There we go. That feels pretty good. All right, and then I'm going to put the gold in here, the logs in here. I'll probably throw the rocks in here as well. We don't need to carry those with us at all times. And now I'm going to make a fire so we can get some eats in our belly. Let's cook up the jellies. They don't even scream when you cook them alive. That's great. It's good for us. All right. And now we need to go get our hands on some coral so we can get a chimenea for hurricane season. Because hurricane season is actually like right around the corner, guys. I think the 5 jellies should hold us through. We'll be okay. I'm not going to lie. We are going through our supplies pretty quickly. But I think we'll be all right. I need to go get some coral. So let's go do that. Now, fun fact. You can actually hammer down these coral reefs to get free limestone and a coral nubbin so you can replant it. Now, I don't care for replanting them because this is not a long-term world, so I'm just going to leave the coral larva here. But getting the free limestone is huge. It can make stockpiling limestone very, very easy. Because instead of having to mine a ton of coral, I can just hammer down a little bit of coral and I'm good to go. This would be a great place to have a trawl net. I could make a trawl net and grab these jellies. You know what? Okay, guys. I'm just going to grab these jellies because, like, I mean, you know, when in Rome, right? There's a whole lot of jellies here. Come on. I'd be crazy to not take this offer. Boink. Boink. Yeah. I would be bonkers to not take this offer. Come here, jelly. Boink. Come here, boy. Boink. Boink. Dude, I love that. It's so funny. Hey, there's a reef up here, too. Ooh, Dolphin Palace. I can hammer that down for some stuff as well. I wonder what my last thing I'll catch will be. I gotta be careful. I don't want to... Okay, what do we catch? Tons of jellies. Makes sense. I also caught some rocks. Cool. All right, we're gonna keep those jellies alive in our inventory. Nighttime's almost here. We gotta be careful. We don't want to be stuck out in the middle of the water at night. I mean, it's not a death sentence or anything. It's just... You don't really want to be stuck out here at night. And we got enough for torches, so we'll be okay. We might get stuck out here, guys. Oh, 3 limestone drop. That's huge. Okay, we're probably going to get stuck out here. Go, Wilson, go! I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. We might make it. We might make it. Okay, we make it. We make it. We make it. Maybe... Oh my goodness. Like a buzzer beater finish. Holy crap. Boom. All right, we just barely make it. Beautiful. Good stuff. I'm probably going to leave these jellies alive so we can extend their lifespan a little bit. I'm going to make another torch for tonight. We'll probably make a chimenea once we get home. Oh, that is water. Hi, how's it going? I'm going to eat these jellies because they're spoiling pretty quickly. Problem with jellyfish is they do spoil rather rapidly. So despite the fact that we can legally obtain a ton of jellies, it doesn't make the game any, like, easier per se. Because normally you could just go outside and use an axe to get a billion jellyfish and you're good to go. But with what we're setting up, it's a bit tricky. Okay, chimenea needs some sand, so we'll have to make a shovel. That is a-okay. We can do that. And we'll have to go dig up some sand. So that's our next goal. Dig up some sand. Let's do that. Boink. Boink. Perfect. 2 pieces of sand. And we are mostly good to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a chimenea. This is essentially a hurricane-proof fire that we can use to cook our spoils. I just realized this place is very prone to flooding. We might have to get some tiling done here. I'm also going to go ahead and dig up a few of the things near our house to just get them out of here so we can, you know, decorate our house. Because I want to have a nice little decorated house. I might make a little dock or something, and it'd be kind of cute. Do that. I'm just going to dig up all these and move them a little further away so that they're not in our way. There you go. Right, I'm just going to leave them here. No problem. No problemo. Okie dokie. What's the next goal? I'd like to get more gold so we can get our hands on a lightning rod. That would be very good. We still do need to get our hands on some snakeskin hat as well. There is snake people up here. Little fun fact, if you want to get your hands on easy snakeskin, just do this. Watch. Boom. No have to worry about the stupid drop chance. Free snakeskin. It does remove a snake spawner, but do you really care about a snake spawner? No, you don't. You don't. If you do, you're lying. Why do you care about a snake spawner? And then we need bone shards to get our hands on the snakeskin hat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bone shards. Okay, we've almost got what we need for the snakeskin hat, and that's going to turn hurricane season off, essentially, which is great for us. We can also start working our way up to a armored boat and then go do the quacking. I'd like to get the snakeskin hat before we go do the quacking. I know this is probably one of my slower runs when it comes to actually fighting the shipwrecked bosses, but I'm taking my time, okay? I want to take my time. I want to be cautious because, I mean, our food source is drastically limited. I need to go to another island and see if we can find some gold, so let's go do that. And if we can, I'll dig up more bamboo to bring it back towards the island. I want to get a giant grass and bamboo farm since that's going to be our lifeblood, essentially. Hey, treasure. Treasure does not hurt, especially because it leads us to an island. Where's that leading us to? Ooh. Oh, that's the other doidoi. Wow. We could reunite the doidois. You might be wondering, how do I know that's the doidoi? It's because it's a little sand patch there in the jungle. That's definitely it. Okay, there's a chance it's not the doidoi, but that looks like the doidoi's patch right there. I don't know. I would be willing to bet on it. I think we might turn around and head towards that since that's jungle, so there's a good chance there's gold there. Yeah, we'll head towards that. Let's go. We should be able to make it before the boat gets too much damage. I think we'll be okay, at least. Our jellyfish are getting hungry. That's fine. That's what they're meant to do, because they are our dinner. So, you know, we don't care too much for them. Dude, I love Shipwrecked. It's such a peaceful DLC. Now you might be wondering, where did I get the idea to do a trawl net only run? Because like nobody thinks about trawl. Oh, I'm going the whole wrong way. What am I doing? You go this way. Anyways, back to the story time. Nobody really even thinks about trawl nets as something that's in Shipwrecked, you know? Because like trawl nets are such a niche thing. Nobody uses them, and for good reason, because like they don't do much. You get some loot. You can use them to fight the Quackering. That's it. And I took a look at them and I was like, you know, these things have actually a pretty cool loot table. And they give you food quite often. So I was like, hey, why not make a challenge where I can only eat food that I get from trawl nets? Now, originally I was like, what if I only used supplies that I got from trawl nets? But then I realized that that's a stupid idea and that would just be, I mean, I'd die. I wouldn't be able to, obviously I'd need to be able to make a trawl net first. But getting food from the trawl nets is not impossible. There might be another island up here. This like curves in a way that makes me feel like there's another island up here. There's totally another island up here. No, maybe not. I don't know. That does even out pretty heavy. Okay, that might not be another island. I think it's just a really long shallows. I just love ocean content in games. And I think it's because, you know, I live in Ohio. I've said this before in my videos. I'm an Ohio dweller. And I don't even live near the lakes, so I don't really get to experience water that often. The most water I ever experience on a daily basis is at most like a swimming pool. So being able to see the ocean is just like, it's out of this world to me. And it's crazy to me that some people live where they can just see the ocean outside of their house. Or even just a big body of water. Like, I don't even have a big body of water. There's like no lakes in Ohio. Except for the big one. The Lake Erie. But I don't live near that one, so... Yeah, I know, I'm doxing myself. That turned down where I could be. Oh, bone shards from this! Nice! We can make the, snakeskin hat. Ooh! 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 Clean! That's pretty good. I'm gonna take this bamboo with me, too. We can take 1 stack of bamboo. These jellyfish are almost gonna die, and that'll give us some extra room in our inventory. I'm not seeing any gold on this island, though, which is kind of a shame. Oh, no, hold on. There could be gold up here. There are bees, too. I want to get some stingers. You know what? Sorry, jellies. I gotta kill you to make some room. Forgive me. Alright, I've got to kill a few of these bees, because I need to get stingers for boat repair kits. That was a total casualty of war right there. Do stingers auto-stack in Don't Starve single player? I don't know if they do. I don't think that's something they backported. Nope. I do not think they backported that. Ah, we got the bundling wrap blueprint. Nice. Chill. Little chill thing. Holy snakes, dude. Like a trillion gazillion snakes. We could probably get the snakes and the bees to fight, not gonna lie. We just bring them up here. And then once they de-aggro from us, they'll fight the snakes. Or the snakes might fight them. There we go. Nice. We created a snake bee war. Darn it, I got bit by a snake. Guys, the war is going crazy. I don't know who's gonna win. But somebody's gonna win. Holy crap, this war actually is going kind of crazy right now. I'm just trying to get rich, you know what I mean? Hey, Snakeskin, how's it going? Don't bite me, boy! Don't bite me, boy! Are the snakes winning? Yeah, the snakes are definitely winning. Okay, I'm out. Peace! I just needed some stingers. Alright, let's murder some more jellyfish to clean our inventory out a little bit. Yeah, we do go through food a lot faster than I would expect. It's gonna become really expensive to upkeep our food supply, but absolutely manageable. God. I keep forgetting I need torches. Alright. Let's get a few more bamboos. We got 1 piece of gold from this excursion, which is alright, I guess. It's nothing that I'm gonna write home about, but it's cool. This is actually Snake Island, I think. This might actually be Snake Island. Holy crap. There are so many snakes on this island. Yucky. I think what this challenge might prove is that food is just too easy to get in Shipwrecked. No, what this challenge proves is that jellyfish are too OP. I really gotta wean off the jellyfish. I gotta limit myself from jellyfish once hurricane season comes and see if I can survive off of just regular trawling. Because if I just go all jellyfish, it's gonna get boring. So I promise, I'm gonna wean off the jellyfish, okay? I'm addicted. I gotta wean off of them. We can get some pigskin from these, which is pretty good. And some bamboo. These actually give you bamboo and pigskin. But, funny enough, they actually nerfed pig houses and pig heads in Shipwrecked. They only give 1 pigskin instead of 2 pigskin. Same with the houses, which is kind of interesting. I'm not going to touch the touchstone, though, because, as you know, all of my runs are deathless, so we will not be allowing ourselves to utilize that one bit. I'm going to use up the rest of the shovel on as much bamboo as I can grab. There we go, because bamboo is important. And we've got enough stingers for boat repair kits. That's pretty good. I might try to bring some grass home and such. We're going to have a cookout here real soon. I'm probably going to do a cookout now. I need wood. Interesting. Darn it, I don't want to eat one of these raw. Whatever, I'll eat one raw. Fine. Yeah, because it gives you so much less food when it's raw. I've got to cook them. I did not know snakes could drop from tier 1 trees. That is new information to me. I didn't think anything could drop from tier 1 trees. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Let's cook up our jellies. We got 6 to eat. That's going to hold us out for a good bit. Hurricane season is on the way. Remember, we're on short season, so day 15 is hurricane season. We're gonna go ahead and eat up all of these jellies, get our belly nice and full for the next excursion. And I'm gonna break down that chest probably so we can bring some logs, or not logs, boards home. We don't need the gems inside. I'm not gonna worry too much about the gems. I don't really care for them. Not doing any magic in this run, most likely. But I will take these rocks. And the berries are useless to us. You know what? Just because these berries are completely useless to us. That's right. That's right, burn. I can't eat you. I'm on a strict seafood diet. I am a pescatarian. Or whatever else happens to fall in my net that I trawl with. Okay, we could head back home, drop off our spoils, and then head back out. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Whale hunting is certainly an option, but not one that we can really manage. I mean, it's not going to provide us much. We can't eat whales because they're not from trawling. This is strictly trawl net only, not ocean hunting only. Because if ocean hunting was allowed, I would just kill jellyfish. So it would be the same thing. Hey! Cargo boat out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, sick! Yo, I might low-key switch to this thing. Rowboat's a little faster. Oh, God. I forgot this is a set piece that does that. Right. Let's leave. I totally forgot this is a set piece that does that. Oh, God. We're being stalked by sharks right now. Let's get out of here. We got a free gun, though, so I'm happy about that. Let's load the gun up. There we go. Nice. Clean. Let's get out of these shark-infested waters. Yeah, this boat's part of a set piece that instantly spawns hounds. The only thing that sucks about the cargo boat is that, well, we can't eat these morsels. They didn't come from a trawl net. It's slower than the rowboat. So it's probably not going to be our main driver, but it's cool to have. It's kind of like a little, it's a boon. It'll let us bring more stuff home as we go out and explore. I might make a sail as well. I should have grabbed more snakeskin while I was up there. We could have made a snakeskin sail, but oh well. Hindsight's 20/20 and all that. All right. Let's go ahead and come on up here. We're going to make ourselves the snakeskin hat. Beautiful. And snakeskin hat. There we go. Snakeskin hat will turn off hurricane season. I've praised this thing in many of my videos before, but right now, that is not what we care about at the moment. We've got obsidian axe. I'm going to keep that with me. Hammer, pickaxe, gold. I'll go ahead and put that in here. Stingers, I'll put that in there. Boards. We might need to make some more room. Limestone shouldn't blow away that much. And limestone floats anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Can I make boat repair kits? What are your boat repair kits exactly? What are we talking? I can make boat repair kits. Oh, they're actually, they're not that expensive at all. We could go fight Quacken at this point. I am semi-confident in our Quacken fighting abilities if we can just get our hands on an armored boat. But is that really the vibe we want to go down right now? Is it really? See, that's a good question. A real good question. If we fight Quacken, we could start getting our hands on tar and stuff, which would be of huge help. So maybe we will go for Quacken. We just got an obsidian axe, so we can actually get a ton of wood. Yeah, let's go ahead and make an armored boat and go for Quacken. It cannot hurt. We might make a palm sail. Yeah, that's all we need. I'd prefer to make a snakeskin sail. I mean, I guess we could just make another shovel and go dig up a snake thing and then make a snakeskin sail. Snakeskin sail is probably the most superior. It has the best durability. And yeah, I guess we'll just get our hands on a big old boat. Let's go ahead and use the glorious obsidian axe. This thing is so nice, by the way, because it will also provide light. There's so many of these stupid snakes. I'm gonna use my regular axe to kill these guys. Watch this. So you chop down trees faster with the obsidian axe, and once you've heated it up enough, it will actually provide light. I've said that like 3 times by now. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Now that is a poisonous snake. We do not want to get bit by that. Oh my goodness! Deliciosa! That is a 1% drop chance, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I think it's a 1% drop chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ugh. God, I love the obsidian axe. It's so good. It will make us a little hot once we get it, like, really going. And also, once it's, like, fully charged, it's gonna... Oh, my goodness. Tons of snakes over here. Whoop! Ow. Do I look like I care? Because I do. That really hurt. And it made me sad. Which one's the snake one? Are you the snake one? Yeah, you were. Idiot. Dumb snake idiot. But yeah, I mean, I love the obsidian axe. It is clean. As long as you don't fully charge it, you can get away with chopping down quite a few trees. Once you fully charge it, however, you will have to drop it in water to extinguish it. There we go. I think I can get away with chopping down one more. Yeah. Beautiful. It's just so nice. I love it so much. I used to sleep on obsidian weapons and tools and stuff, but honestly, I've grown to love them lately. There's the thing that I don't like about them, and that is the overheating. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if you just hold it in your mouse, it stops you from overheating too. That's kind of broken, OP. Okay. So if you just hold it in your mouse, it won't overheat you. But then I can put it back and I'll overheat. Well, that's a little pro tip. I actually didn't know that, so I just learned something new today as well. I assumed it would still give you heat when it's in your hand. I wonder if that means thermal stones don't work if you're holding them in your hand like this. They probably don't. It's good to know. Does this still provide light when you're holding it like that? Because that's kind of nuts if it does. Oh well. We got snake oil. Quaff. Delicious. Snake oil provides nothing. It's just a little boon item that is rare. It's quite funny though. I do enjoy it. We're getting hot again. Let's just hold it. You know, I'll just drop it on the floor here. All right. Can we make a sail? I think we're gonna have to go out trawling here soon. We're missing one snake skin for the sail. I want to make a snakeskin sail because it's the only one that doesn't cost bamboo, which is like one of our big expensive items right now. Our big ticket item. That crab just ate a whole egg. There's got to be another snake bush out here. 100% there's got to be another snake bush out here. Just a matter of finding it. For that. I know there's another snake bush out here. Oh, you're a snake bush. Nice. Clean. Alright. Good stuff. Let's head back. We should really clear out these spiders before they become a problem. But I might keep them around for a little bit of silk, because silk doesn't hurt. Silk is pretty hard to get in Shipwrecked, naturally, because spiders are rare. More rare. I guess rare is not a word. Maybe rarer is a word? I don't know. It's a good question. A really good question. Alright, let's put that in there. And then let's go ahead and make a snakeskin sail. There we go. Absolutely wonderful. And then I think I might go trawling a little bit, because we might genuinely have to. We're getting a little hungry, and I might go for the jellyfish. I think it's all we got, to be honest with you. I think it's our best shot. Can we make an armored boat? We can make an armored boat. Look at that. That is beautiful. I do gotta be careful. We are almost out of rope. If we run out of rope, we don't make any trawl nets. Okay, let's go ahead and make a trawl net. All right. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down our brand new armored boat. Jump on in. And we are going to trawl for jellies. Yes, sir. And then the next trawl net will go for Quacking. I don't think a Quacking fight is terrible right now. Oh, it's a full moon tonight. Nice. We don't have to worry about light. That's good.
That is good stuff. That is great stuff.
Once we've defeated Quacking, we can trawl safely in deep waters without worrying about Quacking spawning. Not that the loot table in deep water is any better for us. Our main concern is food. I think the loot water in deep waters, or the loot table in deep waters is a little more treasure heavy than food heavy, so it might still be better to just trawl on the shore if we're looking for food, which we most likely will. As of right now, jellyfish are our best option when it comes to food, so we're just gonna yoink. Oh, can I get this other jellyfish? Come on. Big stuff. Ooh, we got roe. Hey, it came from the trawl net. I'd say that's legal. Okay, it's really a stretch, but would we consider if I planted this roe in a fish farm, would we consider that to be a trawl net roe, and therefore all of the fish in that fish farm part of the trawl? No, that's too much. That's too much. We're just gonna eat the roe. That's way too much. That's doing way too much. All right. Let's go ahead back to shore here. I still gotta place down this chimenea. I'm just thinking of where I want to place it down. I might place it down up here. Yeah, I'm gonna place it down right here. There we go. And then we're just gonna cook up our jellies, because I'll probably end up eating them here soon. Jelly, 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 jellyfish, jellyfish. All right, we got some cooked roe, our snake oil, our glorious snake oil. We've got 2 boat repair kits, so I'm over-prepared for Quacking at this point, by the way. I don't have a good weapon for Quacking. I don't know if there's a good way for me to get my hands on a ham bat. There's only 1 pig on this island. And technically, I could turn him into a werepig. That is a possibility. I could turn him into a werepig. Which would mean a free ham bat. But honestly, a spear will work totally fine. So let's just go grab that spear. I've done Quacking with a spear before. It's not that intimidating. It's really not that bad. Quacking is a pretty simple boss. I'm gonna take the spear gun. Can I unload the spear gun? I don't think I can actually unload the spear gun, so I might just make an extra spear and then go pick up the other spear afterwards. I mean, spears are cheap, so I'm not afraid of making another spear. There we go. All right. And I think we've got everything we need. I'd like to grab a little bit more grass before we go, so I'm going to spend the full moon night collecting some grass, and then tomorrow night we'll head out. But tonight is a full moon. We get 2 full moon nights, because this is single player Don't Starve. Which means you have 2 full moons. It's lovely. Oh, we're getting hungry. All right, let's eat this roe first. Ooh, that's only 5 hunger. Yeah, this challenge would be impossible if I didn't allow myself to collect jellies. It's a shame that you can't collect rainbow jellies with a trawl net while they're alive. I think it's because they don't have an alive sprite, so you just can't collect them while they're alive. It's kind of upsetting. Yeah, look at that. That 5 hunger lasted us like nothing versus the 20 hunger you get from a freaking jellyfish. Jellyfish are just OP, bro. They're so good. They're just OP. They got too much OP-ness. Alright, that looks good to me. We've got tons of grass now. I'm gonna make a ton of ropes. We've also got a very sizable bamboo stockpile, so I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna make enough for 3 trawl nets, but I'm probably not gonna make 3 trawl nets. I'm just gonna make... We'll do 2 trawl nets. And if we have to, we'll dip into our supplies and make the 3rd trawl net. But for now, I think 2 is okay. Let's go ahead and do quacking. I see no reason to dilly-dally. Let's eat up these jellies. These are legal jellyfish. Yummy, yummy in our tummy. And let's get on our boat before we get too soaked. You get soaked so quickly in the tide. And now, quacking, we are on our way. Prepare to be boarded, my friend. Prepare to be boarded. Whee! 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 Alright, here goes nothing. I'm hoping we can actually fill this net up before Quacken spawns. That's my hope, at least. But there is a chance we are not able to fill the net up, which sucks because it means we'll have wasted a net. That's okay if we don't. Doing Quacken a little later also increases the odds of Quacken actually spawning, because I'm pretty sure Quacken has lower odds until you get to like a later day count. I'm also going to throw on the snakeskin. We'll keep it ready. We'll throw it on as soon as Quacken spawns in. We'll do both of these as soon as Quacken spawns in. Also, fun fact for you guys, when you're trawling, try to hit as many waves as possible because your speed actually increases your chance of collecting something. So, just a little pro tip for you guys. You might not get it on this one. Come on, Quacken. Let's go. Oh, Quacken, where art thou? Oh, Quacken, where you be? Oh, Quacken, where are you? Oh, Quacken, Quacken. You guys like my Quacken song? I made it myself. Send all your royalties to Polarlotus.com, please. Quacken, where are you? I don't think we're getting it on this one. We have like two more things we can catch. But I'm gonna use all of them, trust me. I want that free food. I want to get fed. You understand? Still no Quacken. Truth nuke. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it this time. Maybe we're super lucky and we get it last hit. Nope. Ooh, double gold though. A free razor. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. And a lobster. That's actually pretty good. That was a pretty good one. I'm gonna murder these jellyfish for extra room though. These are legal and we can eat them. All right. Well, hopefully we get it this time then. I'm not picking up that row. Oops, I just walked right into that. I don't need this 23% axe. Oops, I just picked it up. Oh well. All right, any second we can get Quack in here. Might have a moonlit battle. Not gonna lie.
I don't know where my Quacken is. I need to find my Quacken. Where is my Quacken battle? I need my Quacken battle.
I am in deep water, right? Yeah, this is deep water. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now, to be honest with you. Just mad unlucky. Maybe the Quacken really is just a legend. Maybe the real Quacken were the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. I'm just gonna check the map to make sure I don't miss Quacken somehow. It's a pretty hard boss to miss, but I don't know. I am outstandingly stupid, so I would not put it against myself to miss that somehow. Wow, this is really unlucky, by the way. Quacken should have totally spawned by now. I could Trawl net up some of this Bioloom. It has a chance to spawn Quacken. You know what? Sure. Wow. Wow. I mean, Dogfish is cool at least. But, wow. That's really bad. We've got, Hounds coming in now, too. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Well, let's go deal with these Hounds, then. And then, I guess we'll come back. That is an outstanding defeat for us. I was hoping to get a Quacken battle, but oh well. Arr, SpongeBob, me boy. The Crocodogs are coming to kill me, SpongeBob, me boy. I'm probably gonna make another chest, honestly. Even this out a little bit. Oh, do not add this as fuel, please. That would be horrible. That would be the worst idea ever. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another chest. I don't like the idea of owning another chest, but I also do like the idea of owning another chest. I know, I'm a very conflicting man. I'm a man of science, you hear me? I want the Bioloom to be in a chest, because it has to be in a chest. I'll leave the equipment and stuff down, like here, though. There we go. These are all legal foodstuffs, by the way, right here. Which is really nice. Wow, this flooding comes right up to our house. This is not great for us. This flooding comes right up to our house. Oh, if you drop the spear gun, it unloads the spear. I did not know that. Good to know. Our alchemy engine just got flooded. Wow, this goes like all the way up into our house. We've got to turf this up so the flooding doesn't come up here. This really sucks. All right, come on, Crocodogs. Let's go. Let's get it over with. Where you at? There you are. How many are there going to be? Just one? Are we talking a double? We doing a double? No, just one of you? All right. Then if you would not mind, I would like to go back to work. I probably got to cook some food, though, first before I go back to work. So let's cook these jellies. And we'll cook this mussel. We'll probably cook this lobster. I know delicious lobster isn't actually that good for you. I think I'm going to keep the dogfish. Actually, cooking it's better. I think it stays fresh better. I'm going to eat the delicious lobster. I don't think... Yeah, it's like 20. It's basically a jellyfish, but, like, not as efficient. All right, we got enough for one more trawl net, so we'll go for one more trawl net. And if we don't get Quacken, oh well. It was never meant to be then. It was simply never meant to be if we don't get Quacken this time. I actually do want to fight Quacken, so... Believe it or not, I would not mind fighting Quacken. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna get these guys ready to insta-swap. If I could catch that dogfish, that'd be amazing. Come here, boy. It's so hard to catch them without a speed boost, though. That would be free food. Usually, on my third trawl net, I've always gotten Quacking, so... If we don't get Quacking on the third trawl net, this will be like the first time it's ever happened to me where I haven't gotten Quacking with up to 3 trawl nets, which would be crazy. That would mean my luck is horrible today. Or good, depending on who... Oh my god, okay, there... Oh my... Dude, it popped out of nowhere! Alright, where's your head at? Where's your head at? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Quacking! Now, Quacking with the spear is alright. We should be able to handle... Where's your head? There it is. Alright. Orientate myself and go straight for the head. The only scary thing about Quacking is the tentacles. If they whip you, they will hurt your boat quite a bit. The waves don't do that much damage. As you can see, I'm down to half health on my boat, which is not that bad at all. We've got boat repair kits. You just don't want to get whipped by the tentacles. Those will hurt your boat dramatically. And there we go. We've got one more wave. Here goes nothing. Up there. All right, Quacking. Your days are numbered, my friend. There you are, Quacking. Goodbye, my friend. There it is. And the beast is down. Congratulations. Okay, that snakeskin hat did like nothing for us. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out our backpack for the booty bag because everybody knows the booty bag is significantly better than the backpack. And yes, sir. Walking cane. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'll take the obsidian armor. I don't care. I can't eat the tuna though, so sadly the tuna will lay in waste. I'm gonna go see if we can find our trawl net. I think we left it down by the reef. I tried to keep like a mental image of where it was. I think it was like around here. Oh, that. Oh, there was a lobster in there. Oh, there was a lobster in there. Now, the seaweed I know for a fact came from our trawl net, because that is exactly where we lost our trawl net. So I will take the seaweed. I'm allowing myself the seaweed. Too bad we can't get that lobster, though. Oh, well. We're missing out on like 20 hunger points since we don't have any butter. It's fine. It's whatever. We got a walking cane. I'm happy about that. And we got a crown, which is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Not a bad run, all things considered. I'm going to dry off this food so it doesn't get spoiled in our backpack. And then... yeah. The Great Quacking is down. Hurricane season is almost among us. And I would like to go find a swordfish. I also need to go ahead and burn a few things. There we go. That way we can warm up a little bit. We'll toast up the seaweed, get it ready for processing in our belly. And we'll probably throw all the coral in here, doubloons in here, coral in there. Obsidian armor I'll leave here. Quacking beak I'll leave here. It's a good crafting material. We'll keep the bamboo with us, and I'll go ahead and eat the seaweed and the soggy cooked jellyfish. There we go. And let's just go ahead and dry off. We are now fully dry. I love to see it. I'm going to leave my tools here. I'm going to take the pickaxe with me. You know, we could just take all of our tools with... nah, we don't need to take all of our tools with us. No need. I'm thinking about going on one last minute exploration journey. Probably tomorrow we'll go on a little bit of a journey. Tonight, I'm thinking we grab as much grass as we possibly can get our hands on, though, so let's do that. Let's grab as much grass as we can physically manage so that we can make more trawl nets. Boom. Boom. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to give up grabbing jellyfish once hurricane season hits. But if we start, like, really suffering, I'll go back to picking up jellyfish. Because technically they are totally legal. You're catching them with trawl nets, so it does count. And they're alive even, so it's like you're actually trawling them. But I can see why, like, it would be too easy as well. Alright, I gotta level this stupid axe up so we can get some light for tonight. Can I level it up in time? I don't know if we can. Rats. We will have to chop down more trees. Dude, you can two-shot. Whew. Oh, good. Goodness gracious. Come on, give me light, give me light. Yeah, we got the light. Stupid poison snakes everywhere. I did all that just for a little bit of light. Alright, I need to keep the light going, though. Come on. Ouchie! Whatever, this crown was free anyway, I don't care about it. Gosh. Everyone's so mean to me. Everybody's so mean to me. Right. Our next goal is going to be to get our hands on some gears. Potentially a swordfish for a cutlass would be great. But other than that, I think we're okay. We're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch of ropes. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Pick up a few of these saplings. And then I'll probably leave the obsidian axe here, because I don't imagine me needing the obsidian axe too much. Can I cool it off in the tide? I don't know if that cools it off or not. I feel like if it gets wet from the tide, it'll cool off, but oh well. Not my problem as of right now. Alright, hurricane season, bring it on, is what I would say. If hurricane season was here, but hurricane season's not here yet. We've got time. The real question is, what do we want to do with this time? We do need more gold, although we could use our doubloons to make gold, but that is blasphemous, of course. But honestly, we could just head out and go look for different islands. I'm gonna use up one of these boat repair kits, just to... Yeah, let's just use it up fully. Just to get it out of our inventory. And then we'll head off. We've got everything we need to make more trawl nets. We've got some fish steaks, which is great for us. That guy was trying to fart on me, 100%. 100%, that guy was trying to fart on me. Whee! Alright, there's an island right up here as well. This could be a magma island. That would be great. That'd be wonderful. It is not a magma island, I repeat. But maybe there's something on here that would be very good for me. Maybe. I don't know. Perchance. I do need all this grass, so I will take all this grass. Oh, crates. There must be a way to open it. Arr, my name is Wilson. Arr. My name is Wilson. My name is Wilson. La 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 la. I love when I get the walking cane drop from Quackering. It makes the life so much easier. Sometimes you don't get a walking cane from Quackering, and it's painful. It's tough. One of the toughest days of your life if you don't get Quackering walking cane. Don't even joke, lad. Stupid crabbit. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, boy. Okay, nothing on that island. Let's head out. Check for a different one. Hey! Hey, that's big. That is huge, actually. Tar very, very close to home. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm rocking with that. I like that. Maybe we don't need to make the Quackering drill or whatever it's called. Maybe we can make the ram instead. Ooh, I do like that. Maybe this is Yarctopus. Who knows? No, it's not Yarctopus, but there is an island up here. Is this island even worth any marbles? Maybe. Maybe. We'll check it out. The Great Day 12 Island. Oh, the island is worth it. Let's go. Big dubs. Hey, doubloon, thanks. Yeah, if you didn't know, the booty bag, that's what it does. It spawns doubloons like every day. You get 1 doubloon a day, which is really nice if you're of the, you know, gambling sort. Of which I am. you guys know this. Alright, let's get our gold. So, these things have gold in them, which is amazing, and usually they have a lot of gold. Sometimes they drop no gold, though. As you can see. It's pretty rare for them to drop no gold, so I'm hoping this next one doesn't drop no gold, because that would suck. Okay, we got 1 gold. Maybe they do suck. Oh well. We're already here. Might as well dig them all up. Boom, boom. There we go. Come on. Give me the triple gold. I know you can do it. I know you want to give me the triple gold. It will happen. Mark my words. I will get that triple gold. Boom, 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 boom. Double gold. Not bad. This shovel's about to break, though. Goodbye, shovel. Rest in peace. New shovel. Hello. How's it going? Oh, come on. Ah. Single gold. Poopy. Alright, next one. Let's see what we got. Give me that gold. Not a single piece of gold, just all rocks, boy. Are we being stupid? Are we stupid right now? Oh, hey, so like, no, never mind. So that right there is a spider warrior of the shipwrecked variety. That guy's full of poison. Full of straight venom. And, we don't want to deal with all that. We do not, no siree. So, we just made this place not very fun. And I also want to grab these saplings, so my life is like a video game. Something, 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 something. I don't know how that song actually goes. I'm just trying to grab these saplings, not gonna lie. So that don't spread. So, like, why? Why? Our hunger could definitely be a little better. We'll eat some fish steaks. These things are really good, actually. They give you the same as jellyfish. Okay, jellyfish might be OP broken. A whole fish steak is better than jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are the only reason this run's possible. Look at this little lake. And also there's a jellyfish spawner in here, so it's kind of funny. Absolutely yucky maxing. Alright. Well, I think it's time we get out of here. We got some gold. That's mostly what we needed. I think I'll probably do another loop here, see if there's an island up this way, because I feel like there should be. And we'll just continue prepping for the hurricane season. Hey, this island's longer than I thought. This is that long island, isn't it? This island's got long bones. Yes, sir. This island's got long bones. That is actually a really long island. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll try to give up jellyfish by hurricane season, but no promises. Okay, guys? I'm still using a trawl net. I feel like that's legal. Holy long island. What is this? The Great Never-Ending Island, apparently. This is the 50-mile beach. Okay, I think it's finally ending. Holy crap. That is a long island. Crazy stuff, man. Insane how that works. I don't like going through the ocean when it's dark out and I'm using only a torch. I think I'm gonna head back to shore here. Make sure that I'm not getting waved on. I got a feather. This is not good. I'm gonna feather through the night. We should be okay. I am realizing sanity could become an issue. Drying racks wouldn't be terrible, but drying racks are not that effective in Shipwrecked, primarily due to the fact that, they, you know, it rains a lot here. Okay, we should be good to hold it for the rest of the day. Hello? Oh my goodness, it's hurricane season already? Well, that was quicker than I imagined. Okay. Guys. Remember how I said I would give up jellyfish before hurricane season? I lied. I'm hungry. I'm gonna do one big jellyfish haul, and hopefully that'll tide me over while I prepare. I'm still so mad you can't grab rainbows. You can't grab rainbows. Can I grab shoals? No. Oh no, guys, the jellyfish, they're just walking in front of my net. This is crazy. I would love to grab some dogfish, man. Ugh. Love to grab some dogfish, but sadly I cannot. I guess I put this in my inventory so I move a little faster. Big. Okay, let's drop this in the ocean. I did not anticipate it becoming hurricane season so soon. That is... Yeah, we gotta go back and build a lightning rod so that our base doesn't get kablooied. You know what I'm saying? We could shave our beard. That's a source of sanity. Other than drying. I think the problem with drying is that it's not going to be very effective for these two seasons. Because we got monsoon season and hurricane season where things just aren't going to dry. So, I do not believe it'll be worth it. We got the chimenea, which is the most important part. We'll have to fight the Seal NATO. I think I set Seal NATO to more, so hopefully we get Seal NATO. I actually want to fight Seal NATO so we can get the Iron Wind and all that stuff. And because, you know, it's fun. We might as well try to fight all the bosses as well. Okay. We could start harvesting this tar over here. It would be wiser to make a tar slick closer to home. But all things considered, we could also get a Quackering ram, which would be great for movement speed. And what do we need for the Quackering ram? We can make it right now. I'm gonna make the Quackering ram. I do think that's genuinely a good investment. So, I'm gonna stand on that investment. However, I do need to go ahead and make a lightning rod. So let's go ahead and do that. We will craft one lightning rod. There we go. The great lightning rod, we'll put it right next to our palm tree right here. There we go. And then, Patrick. What do we want to do for, like, the flooring? We got to figure out this flooring situation before monsoon hits. Otherwise, we're just going to have to get evicted from our house. I'm not sure if we want to do that exactly. I'm going to go ahead and make a golden shovel. And then I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to dig up these crabbit dens. We don't need them nearby. They're just bothering me. Now we got homeless crabbit. I'm going to dig up the rest of these with this shovel here to clear up this area. While we prepare for the first hurricane, which should be on its way soon. Quackering ram, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on the boat. Just like this. Ba-boom. And then I'm going to make... Let's cook up a thing, because we got to. It's what we got to do. We gotta cook up a jelly and eat it. Alright, let's cook up all our jellies. Oops. Well, I killed it. And I shocked myself with it. Nice. Alright, we cooked up all our jellies. Let's eat these bad boys. And then we need to go get ourselves a coconut so we can make a tar extractor. Dude, look at how good jellies are. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta get our hands on a tar extractor, so... Need coconut, limestone. We got the limestone. We need 2 coconuts, though. So let's grab up our obsidian axe and let us cut down some coconuts. That dropped 2? I think that dropped 2. Let's go. Easy dub. I could make a palm leaf hut as well, and honestly, I don't think that's a horrible idea. Oh god, there are homeless snakes. Are they mad at me? There's just homeless snakes wandering the island. Great. Good. I'm very happy with the fact that they're also just wandering towards my base. That makes complete and utter sense. Oh well. Not my problem. I'm gonna start planting some cocoa trees here. I really don't want to get envenomated, guys. Can we not with the venom, please? Okay. I've got to focus down the envenomation ones. There we go. Okay, we're good. I really did not want to get envenomated, and I'm glad we did not end up getting envenomated. Okay. We got some extra supplies in there. We do have to start planting the bamboo and getting a bamboo forest set up. We'll probably do a lot of our base work either in dry season or monsoon season, early monsoon season. It depends on how busy we happen to be during early monsoon season. I don't see us doing too much work during hurricane season because it's going to be hectic and chaotic. And where are all these snakes coming from, big dog? Get out of here. All right. Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and charge up our axe so we can get a free light source. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, axe. I know you want to charge up. Let's go. Oh, it can't charge because it's hurricane season. That's correct. Can't charge it during hurricane season. That is so right. Oopsie. Oopsie. That was almost really bad. I almost burnt bamboo like an idiot, too. It's fine. Alright, let's just light a fire, then. I totally forgot that's part of the gimmick, too. Like, you can't actually use, or you can't, like, heat up obsidian tools. They're really good during this time, but they also suck because you can't use them for light. I think that's also the same thing with winter. You can't heat them up during winter in Reign of Giants, which also sucks because they would be really good in winter. But you can't, sadly. I think we're just gonna chill around the fire and quaff our snake oil. That's such a beautiful noise. Hold on, listen to this, guys. If you like this noise, you have to like and subscribe the video. Okay, I'm done listening to that. I'm all done, guys. Don't worry. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm going to drop this shovel here. And then, yeah. Just waiting for daytime, pretty much. You guys are about to see... Here we go. Alright, you guys want to see why the Quackering ram is so good? I've used this in my other Shipwrecked playthroughs before, but this is how nice it is. Watch this. So you get a nice boost of acceleration. However, you can spam it to get ridiculous acceleration. Look at this. It's basically like you're hitting a wave over and over again. And you know, some could say this is a bug. Absolutely. You can go ahead and say this is a bug all you want. However, remember, Don't Starve single player is a finished game, so I don't think bugs could exist here. All right, let's plant this bad boy down and turn it on. And now we are collecting tar, which means we'll be able to get a sea yard almost up and ready and have a renewable source of healing our boat, which is great. Now, the Quackering ram does not come with any does not come with just pure upsides. If we do accidentally hit like our tar extractor, it will break. So we got to be careful about hitting things in the ocean. Also, if we hit like a creature or something, it'll take damage and it'll kill the creature. So we got to be careful about, like, you know, using it too much. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Good question. I mean, we can start decorating now, honestly. There's not a lot I need to do. I guess we should go get a cutlass. Yeah, let's go find a cutlass guy. Should we do another jellyfish haul? Yeah, let's do another jellyfish haul. Guys, I'm a jellyfish addict. What can I say, man? I'm too much of a jellyfish addict. When I see jellyfish, I gotta eat. I get so hungry. Delicious. The Wilson jellyfish diet. I could technically use the Quackering ram while I'm trawling as well to get like crazy speed, which should mean that we collect things faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes us collect things faster. I almost wonder if we can juke a dogfish. Hold on. I gotta be careful not to hit the dogfish though, otherwise it'll not count. Close, close. The dogfish will be mine. Dogfish! Ah, whatever, fine. Let me go see if I can find another jellyfish before we fill up. Oh, never mind. Alright, what do we got? Mostly jellyfish, and actually we did get some regular fish too, so that was a good edible haul. That actually was not horrible. Even without mainly focusing on jellyfish, we got a good haul of edible creatures, so I'm okay with that. Of course, not nearly as good as the jellyfish themselves, but hey, it works. All right, we're gonna cook up these guys and get them ready for our trip, and we're gonna head off. Got ourselves a fish and a dead dogfish. Good stuff. Let's go find a cutlass guy, a swordfish, if you will. That is their proper terminology. I'm gonna head up here because swordfish are always in deep water, so we want to check around all the deep water. And I'd rather go where I know there's deep water versus where I don't know there's deep water. Whee! Yeah, this Quackering ram will save us so much travel time. Unfortunately, it does get a little annoying, the noises it makes and all that, but look, if you're watching the edited video, you don't have to worry about it as much. If you're watching the unedited video on my extras channel, because, you know, I do that, I upload all of my challenge runs unedited over there, then you'll have to deal with it. Sorry about that. Big sorry. But you'll survive, I promise. Alright, we gotta find a swordfish, not a cutlass. We're gonna turn it into a cutlass, but it's not a cutlass yet. Where, oh, where is the swordfish at? Oh, where could it be? Oh, where is the swordfish at? Oh, where could it be? This is a big patch of deep ocean, and we have not found a single swordfish. That is bad luck. Ah, this is a massive patch of deep ocean. Holy crap. Ah, there's one. Nice, we got it. All right. Low-key, should we just ram it? I'm tempted to just ram it. Yeah! Yeah! Nice, we got it. All right, there's our swordfish. Yeah, see, I used up some of the percentage of the Quackering ram, but that's okay. It's fine. We should try to ram the Seal NATO to death. I think that'd be really funny, actually. Just ramming the Seal NATO to death. All right, so our first hurricane is on the way. Oh, man, look at this speed with the wind. Holy crap. That is insane. Whee. Ooh, brainy coral. It's a shame I can't really use it. Unless I enabled Hamlet. Did I enable Hamlet? What do I need for the Brain of Thought? Low key? We could make the Brain of Thought and then make like some Hamlet flooring or something. I know that's a complete waste technically, but shoot, it might be kind of cool. Yeah, that might be kind of cool actually. My game volume's kind of loud. Let me turn that down. So let's go ahead and catch some jellies then. Gotta be careful because nighttime's almost here. So let's just catch these jellies quickly. Then what we don't use for the Brain of Thought, we'll eat. Delicioso, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we can catch some Bioloom too. Honestly, catching the rest in Bioloom wouldn't be a terrible idea. Here we go. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it back home just in time. We're definitely not. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Okay, maybe we can make it. This is spooky. We are deep in the ocean, and it is nighttime. And the winds are coming, which means our torch is going to blow out really, really, really quickly. Okay, let's eat this. I got to juggle this. Okay. All right. Whew. That could have gone bad. That could have gone bad because the wind was blowing out my torch. So, I don't know. I overreacted a little bit. It wasn't that scary, but it was pretty scary. Yeah, as you can see, look at how fast it blows out my torch. The wind is tough on torches. I tell you what. But, it's okay. We eat those. All right, let's hurry up and get home. Hear that thunder rumbling? Ooh. Big storm's coming in. Yes, sir. Big storm's coming in. All right. Don't need this torch no more. Snake oil blows around? That sucks. Let's put it in our chest so it doesn't blow into the water. Okay. Let's go ahead and make... I want to make the Brain of Thought. I think we need to make a rope for that. There we go. I want to make the Brain of Thought. Is it in tools? No. Oh, I need 2 ropes for that. Okay. Time to put on the snakeskin hat. Alright. Brain of Thought. There we go. Nice. That's actually really nice to have. And then I want to make a Cutlass Supreme, which is the best weapon in the game. Lovely. Alright. Not too shabby. Everything in our item is legal to eat. That is good to know. Oops, I don't want to drop our seaweed. That's legal seaweed. We want that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Then I'll eat some fish. And we'll keep the rest of the jellies. So the Brain of Thought. If you don't know what this does, it is rather nice. Watch this. So I put on the Brain of Thought. And I can craft anything. Anything, including Hamlet stuff. I could make a lamppost, which is infinite light, by the way. Honestly, making a house wouldn't be terrible. Oh, but we need oinks to make a house, though. So we'd have to make a shop and then sell stuff to the shop. It's not impossible, but it would be kind of annoying. And funny enough, I was actually thinking of using this just to make turf, because I would like to have, like, the stony turf to kind of, like, punctuate our base. You can also make ancient stuff, so we could make, like, bullsite crowns and crazy stuff, or volcano stuff, but obviously we could just go to the volcano for that. But yeah, the Brain of Thought lets you just make anything in the game. It is rather nice. I'm tempted to do turf and then lamppost. Oh, I can't make lampposts because I don't have the access to alloys. That's right. Don't have access to alloys, so that is a problem. The general store would let us sell rope and stuff for points, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep the Brain of Thought for later. It'll definitely be something we think about using, for sure. But for now, it's time to weather the storm. This coconut fell in the water. You know, I'll just plant this near our pond here. I want to start working and making this little pond nicer, too. Make it like a river embankment, almost. All right. Welcome to hurricane season proper, everybody. Now we will have lightning harassing us, and the snakeskin hat will protect us because it is considered insulation. So we can't be struck by lightning, which is nice. And that means we should have a relatively tame and peaceful hurricane season. It won't feel tame and peaceful, but it will be tame and peaceful. Look at all of these jungle tree seeds blowing out of the forest here that we didn't collect. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. I do want to collect all the logs that we didn't pick up, too. And then I kind of want to dig up all the stumps and repurpose this jungle, almost. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll spend some of hurricane season decorating our base. We don't have a long time to play because I am playing in short seasons, and hurricane season just came out of nowhere. I thought we got 15 days of mild, but we actually only got 12 days of mild. I guess I counted wrong. I thought it was 15, but no, that's right. 12 is, oh my God, we're just losing so much grass to this though. Rats. We are losing quite a bit of grass to this lightning, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. We've got plenty of food. We can buckle in. And if we need to get more food, we can. Okay, can we stop eating all my grass away, please? I mean, I know I'm sitting here and just, like, dealing with it, but I would love to not have my grass be eaten by the lightning. What really matters is the bamboo, so let's make sure the bamboo doesn't get struck. All right, let's head closer to home. Oh, there's some more logs, too. I want to grab these. Yoink. Give it to me. Yes. We're about to get struck any second now. Let's get back to our lightning rod. That way it'll provide a little protection. There we go. Okie dokie. So far, so good. I'm thinking about taking our axe and our shovel and just going to town on getting wood and stuff to make our dock. I think that would be a phenomenal idea. What I want to go do is I want to dig up all these stumps, and basically we're just going to run around and collect a bunch of wood for now. And then when the time is right, I'm going to head off and pitchfork some turf from other islands to bring over here as well. We're probably just going to accept the floods during monsoon season. It's going to suck, but we'll survive. We'll be all right. I just want to make this island look a little pretty because, you know, we got to live here. Nice. Saved it. Oops. Alright, fun fact, it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna head back home. Other fun fact, this one's actually a good fun fact. Because there's lightning during hurricane season and it's so common, you can actually just ignore light sources. See this? Like, it never actually... Charlie can't hit you during hurricane season. It's quite nice. Or you can just sit next to a lightning rod and wear your snakeskin hat because, you know, that's cool too. I might actually go ahead and add some fuel to that chimney and cook the rest of these jellies. There we go. So we got 8 jellyfish right now. We have the means to make more, though, so not that serious. I just want to get a ton of wood. Look at all these doubloons we have. We actually do have a lot of doubloons. Gotta quaff my lucky snake oil. I could make a palm leaf hut as well. That would provide 100% wetness protection. And I should. I probably will. We just gotta be careful about our bamboo. I want to get an obsidian machete. That would make collecting bamboo so clean. Where's my obsidian pitchfork, Clay? Ah, we got crocos coming. All right. Bring it on, is what I say. Going a wee bit insane, too. Look at that. The water's not even bad. We don't even have to wear a snakeskin hat. I don't know if I explained this before, but I'm sure somebody is watching this for the first, like, watching this Shipwrecked content for the first time. The reason I made a snakeskin hat is because it protects me from the lightning. The rain protection is a little added bonus, but it's not necessary. The real bonus is the protection from lightning. You can't get struck by lightning when you're wearing a snakeskin hat, which is really, really good. All right, come on, Croco Dogs. I want to try to save the cutlass for Sealnado. So let's try to do that. But if we get swarmed, then I will pull out the cutlass. Come on. Let's go. Where are you at? There you are. Woo. There we go. There we go. Not bad. That should be it. I think that is it. And now we are good to continue our... Oh, no, there is one more. Okay. Didn't see you there. You get to die out in the forest. Don't you just feel so lucky? All right. Let's grab up some palm trees. There we go. And we'll dig up the stumps just to keep the island looking pretty. I just got hit by a coconut. Rah. Palm guard? What? Holy crap. I actually got palm guards. I barely ever get these guys. No way. That's sick. They do have a melee attack, but their melee attack is so slow. Nice. This is awesome. I still want to save my cutlass. I should, in theory, use the cutlass now, though. Hit him 4 times. Or is it 3? Might be 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Again, I don't fight these guys that often because they barely ever spawn, but... Shoot, they're kind of awesome. Come on, hit. Woo! Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Oh, we can get away with... No, I don't know. Maybe. Their hit range is weird. Their hit range is really weird. Oops. Okay, now we have to use the cutlass. Cutlass does so much damage. Yeah. Oh, they're eating all the coconuts! Get away from my coconuts! Oh, they just ate like so many coconuts. Hey, get away from my coconuts! Ah, dude, we're losing coconuts to these seagulls. I don't care about the monster meat. I want the coconuts, though. Alright. We got so many living logs. Holy crap. That is so many living logs. I don't know. We might have to get into magic. Look at that. 18 living logs. Okay. Alright. Wow. That is quite nice. I will say so myself. We can collect some seashells to get our sanity back up. And we're getting these coconuts on purpose. It's not because I want to make anything that's related to coconuts. It's because I actually want to use the palm trees to decorate our base. They're purely decorative. But most good things in life are purely decorative. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I barely ever fight those guys. I'm actually kind of excited we got to fight them. Pretty fun. Oops. Let's grab up all this. We still got plenty of food, so we're okay for now. I'm gonna fill up real quick. This will heal us up too. Look at that. The cooked jellies also heal you, which is just, it's great. It's good stuff. We should probably head out and do a trawling run if we want to remove our dependence from jellyfish. But again, I really don't think we're going to be able to remove our dependence from jellyfish. I think we, our dependence is fully on jellyfish if we want to do anything other than just trawl the entire time. But you know, I'll try. From here on out, I'm going to try my best not to trawl up jellyfish, okay? I'm going to try my best, my darndest, to not trawl up jellyfish. And see how bad I struggle with that. Ooh, man, this is a trashy little beach. Alright, let's bring this back home to our dock area. There we go. I should go collect that tar, too, so we can start tarring it up all over the place. Alright, guys. Leave a like and subscribe if you like this noise. Wonderful. Wonderful. You might be wondering why I'm doing that. Well, because I can. And nobody's gonna stop me. Not a single soul is gonna stop me. Alright. I want to make a palm leaf hut. We need ropes for that. Gotcha. Let's make some ropes. Tomorrow morning we'll go trawling. So, palm leaf hut will allow us to dry off, essentially. Put the palm leaf hut sort of like right here. Let me pick this up. Yeah, like right here would be perfect for it. Let's put it right there. There we go. Yo, can we not? Get out of here. Shoo fly. Don't bother me. Pick up all these sands. Go. Actually gonna take the nightmare fuel now. Because we got so many living logs, so it might actually be handy. And then, what are we gonna do with these logs? That's right, I want flooring. So, let's go ahead and make some boards. I could make some snakeskin rugs. Snakeskin rugs are just so expensive, though. By golly gosh, are they expensive. Yeah, look at how expensive they are. That's for one rug, by the way. One singular rug. Not even plural, singular. That is a singular rug. Which is crazy. I'm gonna make some wooden flooring, though, for sure. There we go. High quality wooden floorboards. And then we're gonna start creating our little dock here. This will stop the tides as well, which is really nice. We'll just sort of move it around just like that. Look at that. Nice little dock area. And then, yeah, I like that. I think that's very pretty. Very sophisticated, very pretty. Let's shave so we can get our sanity back, too. We don't need our beard. There we go. We can use our beard for fuel, too, which is nice. And then palm leaves, I'll put those in there. Seashells, I'll put them in here, I guess. I don't really need seashells, but... She sells seashells by the seashore. 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 Something like that. Alright, let's get ready for a trawling adventure tomorrow. We'll probably go through 2 trawl nets and see if we get enough food to sustain ourselves. We got to think about how we're going to recuperate our bamboo. But bamboo's not the hard part. It's grass. Grass is expensive when it comes to trawling. Okay, before we get into the trawling business, I am going to plant some palm trees around this lake because I want to turn this lake into kind of like an oasis. I want to make this lake just a little oasis. A good, nice oasis of goodness and gracious. There we go. It's going to have some palm trees all around it, making it look really homey and beautiful and tropically. And there we go. Just a few more. We don't want it to be too dense, but we can make little dense spots because palm trees sometimes grow densely in areas. There we go. I think that'll look pretty nice. Let's dry off a little bit real quick. And then let's go trawling. Whoop. So I'm going to try my best not to collect any jellyfish now. Against my good judgment, I'm going to do my best to not collect jellyfish. Because I can see where they would be a bit cheesy. I don't know if deep ocean is the best for trawling. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look up a little spreadsheet real quick just to be sure. Gonna catch me some fish. Gonna catch me some fish. Hey, gears. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 I think I accidentally picked up a gear with the stupid trawl net, so that sucks, but it's okay. It was fun, even though we wasted a bunch of the Quackering ram, but it's okay. We had fun. All right, what are we working with? Ooh. There ain't no fish in there at all, dog. That is not good. That is not good at all, if I do say so myself. Yeah. So, I don't know if trawling's gonna be sustainable. Let's try trawling in medium depth. Okay, I actually think it's shallow water that gives you the highest chance of food items. So let's try shallow water trawling. I think that's gonna give us the best odds. Hey, I'll take that. Whoop. Hey. Jungle Island? That face win, it's Jungle Island time? Hey, doubloon. Yoink. Yeah, guys, I don't know. It might... this run might only be possible because of jellyfish. I'm not feeling too good about this. Just to be safe, so we have something to eat tonight, I'm gonna pick up a few of these mussels. Just to be safe, because we need something to eat tonight. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay. Actually, that was a good haul. We even got a jellyfish without actually getting a jellyfish. That's kind of funny. That really wasn't that bad of a haul. What if I just... You can't even eat the lobster raw. Can I eat the roe? Provides 5 health anyway. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. So, it can. Things can happen. Absolutely. It's just, Alright, you know what? We'll try. We'll try to keep the jellyfish out of our net. And honestly, picking up the mussels wasn't that bad of an idea anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get my sanity up a little bit on this island because we are suffering slightly, but... yeah. Oh, Hamlet. Hey. Huh. Oh, we can go to Hamlet if we wanted to. Nice. Not that I want to go to Hamlet. Oh, there's a meadow on this island. That is epic, because that means there's going to be a ton of grass. Let's go. Grass is exactly what a guy like us needs. I might chill by fire tonight to cook up some of this food and eat it. Have a good dinner tonight, you know? You guys want to have a cookout with me tonight? How we feeling? You guys in the cookout vibe, you know? You feeling cookie-outy? Nice tropical cookout. It is summer in the northern hemisphere, so if you live in the north, you should see that it's summer. So, hi. Charlie, I did not invite you. Charlie, shoot! Okay. Anyways, to those who I did invite, welcome to my summer barbecue. Today we're going to be having some fish. Fresh on the grill. 2 mussels. Delicious. An entire lobster that we're going to cook on the fire. Absolutely scrumptious. A dogfish. A jellyfish. Here, let's do this humanely. We'll kill it first. There we go. Well, now I don't feel that bad. And 1 seaweed. And that is how you make my famous summer barbecue. Thank you all for watching. Here's the license plate. True. Alright, I'm gonna pick a few of these flowers just so we can get our sanity back a little bit. Because our sanity is struggling. Doink. I'm gonna burn these. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna eat a few of these guys. Shove them down our gullet. And we'll eat the delicious lobster. I feel like a lobster should give you more food value. Lobsters are filling in real life. If any of you guys have had a lobster before, like, they're filling. I mean, I live in Ohio, so lobsters are super expensive. It's like probably $30 if you want to get a regular tail. But 1 tail is honestly enough to feed me for probably a good half a day. I don't know what it is about lobster tails, but they are just so filling. Could be the exoticness. Maybe it's because I don't eat them often, so my body's like, whoa, this is new. I've got to process this. I am so jealous of places that can get lobster tails for, like, cheap. You don't know how jealous I am of that. But yeah. Boom. Big fire. Go grab some more petals. Doink, doink, doink. Ah. What a peaceful night. Not even a hurricane tonight. This island is really big and cool, actually. This is a pretty cool island. We're gonna have to keep trawling if we want to keep our food supplies up without using any jellyfish, though, so I think we'll probably, tomorrow, we're gonna head back to the base after we grab as much grass as we can possibly get our hands on. And then we'll probably set out and do a good bit of trawling. Again, I'm gonna try my best to not use any more jellyfish for the rest of this run. I still think that they're the only reason this run's even possible in the first place, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm wrong or not. We will have to deal with the seal NATO at some point, but I am prepared and ready for that. We gotta go collect our tar, too, so we'll probably collect that on the way back. Let's drop those petals so I'm not tempted to eat them. Not that eating them would give me much anyway. They give you 1 health, and we're already at full health. So if I did eat it, I would forgive myself for the transgression, and I'm assuming you guys would forgive me as well. At least I hope you'd forgive me. Please forgive me. We need all the grass we can get, because trawl nets are very grass heavy. So the more grass we can get our hands on, the better. You can have all those limpets, buddy. I can't eat them. I simply can't. Don't starve limpet only? You know, actually, that doesn't sound that bad. There's so many, like, niche food items that you could limit yourself to in this game that would actually make for a good challenge. I could totally do limpet only. If you guys want to see limpet only Shipwrecked, leave a comment down below. I think it's possible. I think I could do it. I don't know about dry season, though. Dry season might cook me. No, because the shipwrecks will provide limpets all year round. So yeah, I think limpet only could happen. Again, if you want to see limpets only, make sure to leave a comment. Put a snail emoji down in the comments below. I'll forget what it means, and I'll be like, why the hell is everybody commenting snails below? It'll be really funny. Trust me. It'll be so funny. Swearsies. Alright, we're gonna make as many ropes as we can. Boom, 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 boom. That's good enough. And we're probably gonna head back to home. Oh, I just hammered down that thing. That's cool. Whatever. Let's eat these two things, and we are officially back to having no food. Yeah, like I said, this does not feel very feasible without allowing myself to collect jellyfish. But we'll try our darndest. You betcha. I think we have to stick to shallow waters. I think that's the only place where you're good chance to get food. In fact, it might be worth it to trawl on our way home. Was that doubloons? It was. It might actually be worth it to trawl on our way home. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and trawl on our way home. There we go. Just to see if we can get our hands on a little bit of extra food. Alright. I'm assuming reefs count as shallow water when it comes to the trawl net choices. I don't think there's any special loot tables for reefs, nor are there special loot tables for graveyards. The ship graveyards, that is. Alright, let's sneak over to this shallow. We're gonna have to cross over the medium. We got a hit in the medium. It's not what we wanted exactly, but it's okay. Yeah, I apologize if this Quackering ram spam gets a little annoying. It kind of helps us survive, so yeah. It's something we're gonna have to deal with, alright? Alright, let's go claim our tar. We got another hurricane coming in. Just gonna pick up our tar, and then we'll refuel it, just like that. Turn it back on, and we are good to go. Alright, let's see if we can fill up this net before nighttime hits, and hopefully we can get home before nighttime hits, too. Okay, yeah. That is not good enough. Okay, can we get home? Ooh, we're cutting it close. Ooh, we cut it very close to get home. But we managed. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a lot of food. So we came out of that with 2 roe, 2 seaweed, 1 mussel, and 1 dead dogfish. I hate to say it, but it might be sustainable. We might just have to do that. It might be sustainable. I might have proved myself wrong. How do we make a sea yard? I need limestone. Where's my limestone? I'm about to make more limestone. Doot. 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 Purple gem. Dude, we do not need palm fronds. Get these out of here. Let them blow in the wind. I could care less. I do need to put this... Oh, God. I think we have too many rocks, to be honest with you. I think we should just let the rest of them blow away. They'll sink, but it's okay. I want to put the tar in the chest. Okay. I need to make some limestone. So let's see. Let's go ahead and make some limestone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly enough to make the sea yard. There we go. Now, we do have to be careful with the quackering ram around the sea yard. But the sea yard will allow us to essentially repair our boats for the low cost of tar. Does it reach all the way out here? It does not, but that's okay because we can dock right here. And look at that. Now our boats have auto repair, which is actually really, really nice. Okay, guys. Dinner tonight is 2 pieces of roe, 1 dead dogfish, 1 mussel, and 2 seaweed. I should make a crock pot to stretch out the food supplies. Because I could probably make some decent food with the stuff we get. Like seaweed I can turn into those rolls. I think roe can also be turned into the rolls. Either way, this is not a very delectable dinner here. It's just enough to get us through the night. Yeah, look at that. We're not even going to fill up tonight. We go slightly hungry. This is truly sad. You might be wondering why I'm not getting wet, and that is thanks to this palm leaf hut. It is actually surprisingly powerful. Look, if I step outside, I get wet, but if I'm in here, it protects you from all levels of rain. It's actually really, really nice. I would like to turf this place up with, like, man-made turfs, and I kind of want to do snakeskin rugs. We could go back to Snake Island and... Oh, daytime. Okay, that was quick. Anyways, what I was saying is we could go back to Snake Island and grab up as many snakeskins as we can from that island, and maybe even some bamboos, if possible. Which one was Snake Island? I'm pretty sure this was Snake Island. There were a ton of snakes over here, so I think there's going to be a ton of snakeskins over there as well. And then while we're there, we can dig up a bunch more bamboo and bring it over to our house. Yeah. Or we can go to this undiscovered island. But I think going to Snake Island would be the best for now. Alright. Well, hurricane's in full force anyway, so no sense in waiting around. Let's do this. Whee! And off we go. We do got to think about getting some din-din in our bellies. So I think what we'll do is we'll trawl. As we're traveling, we're going to trawl at the same time. That'll be our way of getting food, essentially. Now we want to try to keep in the shallow water as long as possible. I don't want to be in the deep water. It has the lowest chance for food here. Go. Let's get to the shallows. All right. Let's try to get our hand on some food. Good. That was a big, juicy fish. I can already feel it. 100% a big, juicy fish in there. That was also a big, juicy fish. I betcha. Yeah, the faster you're going, the faster you collect things. Man, I so wish we could collect those. Whatever, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, clean. What do we get? Ooh, not a good haul. Not a good haul in the slightest. Okay. That's not even enough to survive the night, dude. Okay, you're full. Ow. Whatever, I'll eat it. Alright. Snake bushes, I'm sorry, but your time is here. That was not a snake bush. Thought that was a snake bush. I remember there being a lot more snakes on this island. Where are they all at? Oh, I should have brought a pitchfork to steal this wood. I'll have to do that. Okay, that's a snake bush right there. Looks like that's also a snake bush. Ouch. Whew. Intriguing. Alright. Got our hands on 3 snakeskin. Not the greatest. Definitely not the greatest. Could do better for ourselves, but it's fine. Let's get a little bit of bamboo while we're here. We're gonna need it. If we want to try to get a decent dinner tonight, we're going to have to go trawling again. Yeah, this definitely gets a little more spooky if you don't allow yourself to collect jellyfish. Like, I actually am a little bit fearful for our life here. I am slightly fearful for our life. But let's go ahead and head back. Doink. And we'll go ahead and head back. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Okay, so the volcano's definitely, like, it's right here. The volcano's 100% like right here. Gotta be. It has gotta be. Should I go check for it? I should. If we can get our hands on an obsidian machete, that'd be great. But the volcano's definitely this way. Whenever you see them stuck on the island in one spot, it's usually because the volcano is close. Like, really close. And I'm willing to bet you it's somewhere in here. Oh, I'm willing to bet you. It's over here, but... Oh, yep, there it is. There she is. That's the volcano. Okay, big. Big developments. We could camp out on this island for the night. I think we might have to. Because it's far too late for us to make it home. Let's go ahead and camp out on this island for tonight. The hurricane's almost over, so we can afford to drop down a campfire. I just want to get what we can first. There is more snakes on this island, too. Oh, we got a doi living here. Oh, cute. Alright. We got more snakeskin. Nice. Oh, more snakeskin. Nice. Clean. Alright, let's dig this up to get the snakeskin out of it. Hey. I mean, the more snakeskin rugs we can make, the better. Snakeskin rugs are superior to everything in life. We could low-key move this doi to our island. You know, why not? Come here, doi. You'll be coming with us. Hopefully I can keep you alive. Unlike the last time I did a shipwrecked run. I did not keep the doi alive. No siree. Don't go back and watch that. It was embarrassing. Anyways, dinner for tonight is 2 seaweeds and 1 fish. That's all we get to eat tonight. It's enough to keep us going. But we are at a net negative for today. We at least got an ancient vase, so I guess that's cool. Tomorrow we've got to trawl only within the shallows. I think that's what we've got to do. Got to just stick to the shallows. Also, I was wrong about that being a doi island. It was just a beach. So, everybody can point and laugh at me now. I've learned the errors of my ways. I'm gonna burn this bush. Get a nice blazing fire for tonight, because we got a long night ahead of us. Throw a vine in there. Throw some petals in there, too. Nice and big fire. Gotta get our hands on an obsidian fire pit, too. I think that'd be nice. We could take that gunpowder and get some obsidian. Then we can get an obsidian machete as well, which will make getting bamboo super easy. So it's nice that we found the volcano. It's actually really nice that we found the volcano this early on. I am happy about that. What can we feed this doi to keep it alive? I think we could just feed it anything. Yeah, we can just feed it anything. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood. Really, a poison snake? No more poison snakes, please. I can't eat bananas, so I wouldn't even care if you gave me those. Because I can't even eat them. They're just sitting there taunting me. I would totally eat those in normal circumstances, but... Oh, you know what? I can feed you to my doi. Here you go, doi. You can have the bananas. Delicious. Alright. I think what we'll have to do is we're going to have to make a trawl net. And this morning, we're going to trawl strictly in the shallow biome. And hopefully we can make some type of profit food-wise. We need to start profiting. Otherwise, we have to go back to the dark ages of using jellyfish, which feels cheaty and cheap. But I said I'm going to try my best not to use them, so I'm not going to touch them. Even though I think they're the only reason we can possibly even do this challenge, I'll do my best to not touch them. I'll do my best. Alright, let's immediately get to trawling this morning, this fine morning, and see if we can get our hands on some fishies. Okay, we're gonna try to stay within the coastal area, but I don't mind exploring a little bit. We just picked up vines. Ugh, that sucks. We did not want to do that. All these jellyfish are just taunting me. Thought I could drive by that fish. I feel like if I have the skills to pick up a dogfish, I deserve the dogfish. They're pretty hard to pick up. Alright. Come on, give me something good. Hey, a marshy land. Might be worth it to just map this place out, see what we're working with here. Seems like a pretty chill zone. We got some jungle, spiders, flowers. Lots of bamboo. I might stop here and grab the bamboo. Monkeys. You know, it's funny. We haven't seen monkeys really at all this whole playthrough. So it's interesting to see them now. Alright, come on, trawl net. Give me something good. Give me something good. Last one. Here we go. Come on. Oh, dude. I don't know if it's sustainable. I do not think it is sustainable, guys. We got one fish, one mussel, and one seaweed. We got lucky, I think, and now we are getting significantly unluckier. This is not great. Not very bonita. Hey, monkeys, you want some doubloons? There you go. Look at that. They're taking my shiny doubloons. I just paid them off. Idiots. Don't they know that I haven't even found the gambling machine yet, so that's useless to me. Boink. Alright. Yeah, I think we have to go back to the dark ages of using the jellyfish. It's like, I don't want to use the jellyfish, because the jellyfish make it almost guaranteed to survive. But also, if we don't use the jellyfish, we're going to go hungry. Okay, we're going to eat this fish raw. I think it's okay to eat those raw. And then I might honestly trawl on our way home as well, just to get a chance. Just a chance. A simple chance of food. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna trawl on our way home. We might not be strictly in the shallows on the way home, but we'll try our best. We've got to get some food. Lots of it. Try our best to stay in the shallows only. There's a sandy island here. I'd like to find Tiger Shark Island. That's not a horrible place to find, but it's not among my needed list right now. Okay, get to the shallow. Didn't pick on the shallow. Darn it, it picked in the medium. Good chance that's not it then. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me fishies. Give me fishies. Give me fishies. Okay. We can do that. This is manageable for the night. I think we come out positive there. All right, let's head back home. That was good. That was good. Perhaps it is possible without jellyfish. Maybe I can burn the bridge or sink the ship, whatever they say. Maybe I can get rid of my safety net. It makes me uncomfortable, but perhaps we can do it. I think Seal NATO should be coming soon. I forget which day Seal NATO comes, but I'm pretty sure Seal NATO should come soon. I think it's very likely, actually. As scary as that may be. Alright, let's park up. There we go. We'll drop this guy here. We got a nice dinner for tonight. Let's add this to our bamboo pile. And we've got some more bamboos, which is great. And we got a little doidoi here, who I actually probably shouldn't release on this island because it's going to eat everything. That's right. Doidois just eat everything. What if we just kind of release it, like, on the other side of the island and pray that it doesn't find its way over to us? Yeah, that sounds about right. It is gonna just eat everything, though. Here, you stay on this side of the island, okay? This is your side of the island. You do not come to my side of the island, alright? If you eat my stuff, I will be very mad at you. Those things eat rocks, by the way. Like, they just chew on rocks for fun. So, yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't come to our side of the island. We'll find out if that was a mistake or not. Perhaps we just doomed this island to being extinct. Do I need to make a torch? I might be able to make it back in time. Yeah, I make it back in time. Clean. Okay. Anyways, guys, tonight's dinner is much better than last night's dinner. We've got 2 jellyfish, 1 lobster, 3 mussels, and 1 seaweed. Now, we did use 2 trawl nets today, so that's not great, but it's okay. We come out positive. We're all right. We come out on top, as per usual. I'd like to put the biolume in here, because I kind of want to see if I can make a buoy. I can make a buoy. Yeah, let's just put a buoy down. I think we put the buoy down, like, right there. It'd look really good, actually. Put a buoy down, like, right here. Can we do that? Can't do that. Rats. It would look so good right there, though. That sucks. I mean, I guess it would look alright here, too. Yeah, fine, whatever. We do 2 on 1 on each side, it would look pretty good. So, not too ashamed about it. Let's grab a little bit more tar so we can refuel this bad boy. Oh, we used all the tar. We'll have to go back to our tar extractor to get more tar. Right. Anyways, let's eat our dinner real quick. We might actually get close to full hunger tonight. Close, but not quite. It's a good night, all things considered, though. And that doidoi's probably ravaging our supplies. I don't like that. You know what? It's alright. Live and let live, you know what I'm saying? We really should relocate that doidoi. I'm getting nervous, because if it eats all these bamboo roots, we're cooked. Oh, well. Now we got crocodogs coming, too. That's certainly going to be an adventure. We've got a trawl, though. So I'm thinking in the morning, once the morning hits, we're going to trawl. And we'll probably ignore the crocodogs as they come. Yeah. Oh, ancient vase. Will this sink? No, it doesn't sink. Nice. We can use it as decoration. Oink. There we go. Clean. We'll probably stay on land until the crocodogs come so we can deal with them. I need more grass anyway, so we'll just collect some grass and wait for the crocodogs to hit. They should be on their way soon. Any moment. Come on, crocodogs. Let's get it over with. There we go. Where you at? Don't batch spawn on me, boy. They're batch spawning on me. Okay. Whoop. Good. So far, so good. They did not batch spawn on me. That's great. There's probably going to be one more, if I had to guess. They like to do a little sneaky last one. I'm actually getting so nervous about releasing that Doi on our island. Like, I'm so scared we're going to come back home and everything's just going to be gone. And the Doi just ate it all. There's a very real possibility. We should not have put that thing on our island. Holy crap. We were so stupid. I should have put it on this island so at least it was close by but not eating our stuff. I'm nervous about that. I am so very nervous about that. Not much we can do about it right now, though. We are at the mercy of it. Whatever it so chooses, we must obey. So, I guess we've got nothing to do but hope that it doesn't do all that. Alright, let's make some more ropes. Very good. We can make 2 more trawl nets. Excellent. And I guess we'll spend a little bit of time trawling today to make sure we have some food for tonight. And we'll essentially be in this loop for most of the game, since we can't really get an excess of food while trawling. I don't think it's physically possible to get an excess of food while trawling. It's only possible to break even, which is the scary part. Let's go ahead and start trawling. And while we're trawling, I will probably map out the rest of this island, get it all checked out. We gotta stay in the coast, so let's do that. I don't know what I just picked up there, probably a random thing, hopefully. How's the Doi doing? The fact that I don't see it... Oh, I left it over here. That's why. I don't see it. Am I gonna see it just destroying everything? Okay, it seems content in its little zone. You know what? I'm taking it. I don't trust you, Doi. I'm sorry. I see you're hungry. You've got the look of hunger in your eyes. I'm gonna feed you some grass, and we're just gonna take you to another island, okay? I'm sorry. It's just how it has to be, okay, Doi? I don't trust you. I don't. I simply do not. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are we gonna have a bountiful harvest tonight? Oh, there is a shark chasing us. You know what? Screw you. Ow. Oh, I picked up its monster meat. That doesn't count, sadly. That's an alright harvest. It actually isn't terrible. It's enough to feed us for tonight. Alright, Doi, here's your new island. You live on this island. You do not come to my island. Hey, there's snakes on this island, though. I'll actually clear these out for you, okay, Doi? I will clear these out for you. I don't know which one has the snake skin in it. There it is. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of snakes on this island, but which ones are the snake spawners? Gotta figure that out. This one might be? Ah, this one is. Woo! Snakes! You will not threaten my precious Doi. Alright. Doi, you should be safe on this island. I've cleared it from snakes. You'll be okay. But I cannot be having you on my island. Simply not safe for you there either. So, here you go. This is your new private island, alright, Doi? We'll name you Jefferson. Jefferson's Island. Jefferson's private island. Let's hope that Jefferson is a little better with his private island than certain other people with their private islands. Anyways, let's go home. We got food for tonight. I think we'll spend the rest of the day just probably chillaxing. Screw you, buddy. I love just using the ram in unconventional ways. It's so funny. Alright, be careful not to ram our buoy. And we are good to chill out here for a second. Let's light our fire. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Ladies and gentlemen, our dinner tonight will be 1 fish, 1 dogfish, and 2 mussels. Not a terrible dinner overall. I think we actually might get close to around what we started yesterday with. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We got exactly back up to where we started on our last feast. Not great, not horrible. And these hands are coming from the ocean, which is awful. I cannot actually get them because they're in the ocean. That's phenomenal. Yeah, it's all the way out in the ocean. Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise. Got another hurricane coming, too. I need to make a pitchfork. And then I want to start making some snake skin rugs as well. But to do that, I need to make some cloth. Go ahead and have it, Charlie. I don't feel like fighting you, Charlie. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, good. It's only 1 cloth per rug. We'll probably go for 4 rugs. It's such a big waste of bamboo, but thankfully trawl nets are not bamboo heavy, so we can afford it. And then I'm gonna go for 4 snakeskin rugs. So expensive, but it's like the one decorative thing we can use that blocks flooding. That's, you know, in Shipwrecked. Look at that. There we go. All right. Looks good to me. Looks a-okay to me. Let's toss this in there. And we'll toss our doubloons in here. There we go. We've got our pitchfork now as well. And I was thinking of heading off to the volcano. I don't think going in the volcano is a terrible idea. We could even get our hands on some coffee if we're feeling rambunctious enough. I mean, getting our hands on some coffee would be insane for our productivity. But I mostly want to go in there for, like, the turf is pretty. I like the turf, okay? But I also need to get some jungle turf, too, because I want to turn this into more of an oasis than a lake. There's a lot I want to do. There's a whole lot I want to do. We'll stop by here to steal the wood turf. Then we'll go over to here. And hopefully we'll trawl on the way there to get some food in our belly. So, yeah. It's gonna start raining soon too, which sucks, but it's alright. We'll survive. We always do. We get through these hard times because it's what we're made to do. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make a trawl net, and we're gonna start trawling on our way over to the first jungle island over here to steal that wooden turfing. And then we'll probably take a bit of the jungle turf with us as well. And then, do I want to go to the volcano and get that stuff out of the way, or do I want to stay out here and wait for Sealnado? If my calculations are correct, we're on day 22. Sealnado should come either tonight, tomorrow night, or the night after that. Because monsoon season is like day 25, I'm pretty sure. I think Sealnado comes tonight. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm like 20% sure. So we might not go in the volcano tonight, but I will be ready to go into the volcano when it is necessary. All right. Let's go. Hopefully we get a good trawl net session today. Our survival literally depends on it. We are trawling in medium ocean. That's not what we want to do. But it works. Yeah, hurricane season's coming to an end. Look at that. All of the waves are converted, so that means Sealnado should be tonight. Which is great. Alright, let's get some jungle turf, because it looks pretty, and I want to make a little oasis. Because, you know, can we truly say we beat this challenge if we don't make our base drippy? Come on now. How could you look somebody square in the face and say you beat a survival challenge if your base just simply does not look drippy? What's the point of a survival challenge if you're not making your base look pretty? Come on now. Be so for real.
Be so for real.
I also want to get my hands on some meadow turf. I think that's going to be my bamboo and grass area. I think that'll look really good together. Alright, not a bad haul. We got to start preparing for Steel NATO, though, so I'm going to head back. And we've got to finish off this trawling, so... let's head back. I'm like... yeah, Steel NATO's either going to happen tonight or tomorrow night. It's practically guaranteed. Was that a swordfish? No, it was not. This was a lot of medium depth hits, so I'm not anticipating anything great from this. There's a good amount of bioloom. Yeah, this is definitely not going to give us a ton of fish. Oh, a trident. Hey, hey, hey. Sick. You know, I'll take the boot and the license plate, too. Might as well start collecting. The trident lets you do extra damage at sea, if you didn't know. So, that's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of happy to get that. Alright. To prepare for Steel NATO, I'd like to make another buoy so we have a little bit of extra light in this area. We've got to be careful. Steel NATO is going to just suck everything up, but, you know, it's okay. As long as we kill Steel NATO, we don't have to worry about the fallout from that. It's just more or less, you know. Yeah. It's going to suck, but it's okay. What happens, happens. I'm going to go ahead and expand the wood tiling all around this. And we'll probably expand it all the way around at some point. And then the jungle turf is going to go all the way around this. But leaving like a sandy area. I think you guys can see the vision here, right? Like I'm making like a little oasis, sort of. Where there's like an embankment on the river. And then it's like a nice lush area outside of the... yeah, I can see it. I'm sure you guys can see it too. I'm assuming that you guys can see it as well. My vision. Let's make another buoy. There we go. We're gonna need it. And I'm probably gonna drop this turf down now. Let's just keep edging this out. I want to get this fully edged. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna look really pretty once this is fully edged out. Look at that. You cannot tell me that don't look good like that. And just like that, we turned that from a very boring little lake to a lush looking oasis. Oh, that's clean. All right. Enough of that. Now we got to worry about Steel NATO and also eating tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, our dinner for tonight will be a feast of 1 mussel, 1 jellyfish, and 1 roe. Not our best feast, but it works. We eat, and that's what's important. Steel NATO might be tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if we can hit that buoy. I'd like to... Can I make a boat torch? A boat lantern would go hard. I'm gonna make a boat torch. There we go. We might need it for the Seal NATO fight. And also, because I want to build a buoy in this area. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't build a buoy here. Oh, it's going to be uneven, but you know what? It's fine. It does its job, okay? It's a little uneven, but that's just life, all right? It's life. All right, I got to go pick up some tar before Seal NATO shows up. Ugh. I think Seal NATO shows tomorrow, which means we have time to, or we should have time to trawl before Seal NATO shows up, because we have no food right now, and we only have the ability to make one more trawl net until we're out. All right, add the wet fuel. Come on, Wilson. We do not have time to just like lollygag though. We've got to do some work. So I might even trawl overnight. Just picking up things. I'm just worried Seal NATO will show up tomorrow morning, because we are on short seasons, which makes things act a little strange and funky. I'm gonna make another torch. Another boat torch. This one's gonna run out. We'll see. If we don't get a Seal NATO hit tomorrow morning, exactly at tomorrow morning, I'll probably just assume that Seal NATO is coming tomorrow night. But if we get a Seal NATO hit, then we'll have to fight Seal NATO before we do any trawling. Let's go ahead and just make a trawl net now. There we go. Tar's blowing away. All right, we did not get a Seal NATO hit. Good. We can trawl. Let's do that. Come on, give us some food. Papa needs some food. All right, strictly in the shallow ocean. No leaving the shallows. And dodge all of this stupid crap I left in the ocean. And also dodge all the jellyfish, because I'm not allowed to pick those up, because they feel too cheap. Okay, come on. Give me some food before this battle. I know you want to give me some food before this battle. It's all a boy needs, is some food before this battle. Come on. Come on, give me some food. Give me some food. All right, last hit. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, that's great. That's actually a really good haul. All right. That is a feast. Beautiful. We are ready to fight the seal. I would love to get some more bamboo, though, because we are drastically low right now. Let's get the sail on and ready to go. We've got a trident. We are pretty much as ready as we're going to get to fight the seal. I need to get my hands on a little bit more bamboo, though. We've got 2 big fish steaks, 1 regular small fish, 1 jellyfish, and 1 morsel. That is a nice haul. But we really need more bamboo. We really do. I think we'll probably make a regular machete, or even a flint machete. We can make a flint machete, because then we can go upgrade it to a obsidian machete later down the line. I'm just going to use the flint machete and get some more bamboo. Seal NATO's not here yet. We've got time. Let's just collect some bamboo. Calm down. It's okay. We're gonna make it through this. We've been through worse. I believe in us. We've been through so much worse. go. Okay. All right. Our bamboo stockpile is going back up, which is great for us. These spiders are sadly pretty tough. Oh god, I do not want more forest fires. Let's calm down on the forest fires, please. Okay, I'm gonna take the spyglass because it's gonna disappear otherwise. I'm gonna get a little bit more bamboo. Rip that bamboo. That is so sad. It's okay, we're gonna get our own bamboo farm, probably over the course of monsoon season. Doon. Oh, come on. Ah. It sucks. That sucks so bad. That's whatever. Fine. You can have it, Zeus. I don't want it anyway right now. I want to drop this in the water so it doesn't go anywhere. Let's go ahead. And we're going to make some rope. A good bit of rope. Enough to make two trawl nets. Not bad at all. And tonight should be the fight. Yeah, tonight should be the fight. I think I'm probably going to do it at our house, so I kind of want to grab all of our stuff and throw it, like, away temporarily. All of our stuff that's just, like, lying here anyway, I'm just going to grab it and put it a little bit further away from the base temporarily. Like, over here, probably. Let's just plop it over here. That way the seal doesn't just, like, grab it all and make it impossible to store everything. I'm gonna take all this bamboo too, just to be safe. I might end up planting some bamboo on the embankment here, but for right now it's okay. Alright. Rain of Thought, obsidian axe, shovel. You guys can stay over here. And tonight should be the night. If it works out. If not, then it's definitely tomorrow night, which means we'll have to get lucky again with our food. But right now we're going to eat our dinner and hope for the best. Delicious. All right. Seal, are you going to face me tonight? Yes or no? If you really listen closely, you'll actually hear that the buoys make a bell noise. Listen to this. All right, ready everybody? Just listen. Take a listen. The ambience in this game is so top-notch. Like, whoever at Clay designed the, like, ambience cooked so hard. For the DLCs especially. Hamlet and Shipwrecked have some of the best ambience of any game I've played. Which is such a shame, because DST, I love DST, right? But the ambience in DST feels muddled, almost, if that makes sense. Like, I love the game, don't get me wrong, I play it all the time. It's just, the ambience feels gone compared to Shipwrecked and Hamlet. Reign of Giants feels similar, and I feel like that might be why DST feels muddled down, because it has the Reign of Giants ambience. But, I don't know. The only ambience in Don't Starve Together that I really enjoy is the waterlogged biome. That has really good ambience. And the Lunar Island. Oh. Huh. Sealnado never came. So, I think I set Sealnado to default settings, which means she only has a 67% chance to spawn. And we rolled quote-unquote lucky. Technically, that's kind of unlucky too, because I really wanted to get the Iron Wind, but now we have to roll with a sail the entire time. It's fine. I kind of wish we could have fought Sealnado, but I've done it plenty of times on the channel anyway, so you guys knew exactly where it was going to go. Wow, okay, welcome to Monsoon Season, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monsoon Season. Today, we are going to be surviving Monsoon Season by only eating things we get from a trawl net. Should be similar to what we've been doing. I don't anticipate anything changing too much. However, now flooding will begin in a few days, so we have to be ready for that. I am going to probably go to the volcano here soon. Yeah. I think a trip to the volcano is in our future. And also, I want to go collect some of that light green turf. That stuff right there. That light green turf. It looks scrumptious. I'm going to take one of these shovels, too. I might take the already nearly broken one. Or the one that we've been using. Alright. Well, I should probably trawl today, too, because we don't have a lot of food. So let's do a bit of trawling today. And we'll also get the turf at the same time. And then we'll do volcano afterwards and get all that stuff done. We'll probably leave the boat torch on in the water, because we don't... Well, we'll keep it on us. Could be handy. We need to keep trawling into the middle of the night. Alright. Let's trawl. So, monsoon season. I'm not too concerned about monsoon season. I would love to get my hands on a Dumbrella before the monsoons actually begin, which means we'll have to find Tiger Shark's Island. But other than that, we're mostly good for this season. It's a pretty tame season, all things considered. I'm gonna stop by here and grab some grass and also some of this light turf because I want to use it for our planting area. So, small pit stop here, but we'll go back. Don't you worry. Just have to take a small little pit stop. I'm kind of sad. I guess I must have forgot to put Sealnado on more. I totally must have forgot. I normally always do it, so I just assumed that Sealnado was on more, and that would have guaranteed a Sealnado spawn, but I guess I just left it on default settings, and I rolled the 33%er. Not very common, but it happens. I mean, what are you going to do about it? It happens. Oh well. No Sealnado for us. It's not like the fight would have been really that tough. I mean, you guys have seen me fight Sealnado plenty of times. If you want to go watch me fight Sealnado, just watch pretty much any of my other Shipwrecked runs. I'm pretty sure I fight Sealnado in all of my Shipwrecked runs except for this one now. This is the one Shipwrecked run I've done where I don't fight Sealnado. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, look at that. Get ourselves a ton of this nice bright green turf here. I'd love to see it. Go. I might even grab a little bit more of the grass to bring home as well. And I've got a layout I want to do for this bamboo and grass farm. I think it'll look really pretty. It's going to be more form over function. Like, it's not going to be like, you know, meta or anything. But it'll be pretty. I think it'll be nice. There we go. Are there any hamlet shops that sell shears or iron? Because if there is, then we can get our hands on shears, which would help us get a more bamboo. But I don't think there is, sadly. We could technically probably make the smelter. No, because I think that needs raw iron too. Yeah, you need raw iron to even smelt, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just straight up saying words. They're coming out of my mouth. But they're not coherent at all. Alright, we'll try to go for a full stack here. Although, you know what, low-key, we gotta go trawling, because we are getting a little hungry. We have no food right now, so let's go finish our trawling adventure first before we finish this. That's more important. Alright, let's head on back home. Alright, please give me food. Please give me food. Ah, that's not good. That's not a good dinner, buddy. That ain't a good dinner, dog. We are gonna get peckish tonight. Oh, we are 100% getting peckish tonight. Let's drop this down here. I kind of need a torch to go home now. Great. Let's throw some logs on the barbecue. We'll drop the torch here. And ladies and gentlemen, our dinner tonight is 2 seaweed, 1 mussel, and 1 small fish. We are going hungry tonight. We might have to go out and trawl in the middle of the night, which I don't like doing. But it might be for the best. Alright, let's drop all this here, and we'll just have to go out and do some emergency trawling, I think. We'll leave the trident here. We don't need it with us. And we'll probably leave the machete here as well until we go to the volcano. Alright, let's go do a night trawl. Not my favorite thing to do because it's sketchy, but hey. What we gotta do to survive out here in these worlds. Alright, let's turn on our boat torch. Or we could just go around these buoys too, actually. Yeah, we can actually just go around the buoys. Do a little bit of figure 8. This would not provide any income in real life, because when you're trawling, you're trying to trawl around things to bring them on, but this would make no sense. I'm gonna grab our ram. There we go. We'll just trawl around our buoy for the night. This is life. This is life now. And tomorrow we'll dash out of here and hopefully get some good profits today. I kind of like not using the jellyfish now. It's added a bit more urgency to the challenge at hand. Because with the jellyfish, it was just a regular shipwrecked run. But occasionally I had to go out and grab like 7 jellyfish and then come back, which I normally would do anyway, just with a weapon. But this time I couldn't use a weapon. But now there's a little bit more urgency in it. I kind of like this. And it's a little more luck-based as well, so I'm glad I took this turn. Alright, come on, give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think I just picked up a mussel on accident. Whoops. Run invalidated. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's great. And it doesn't matter that we picked up mussels anyway. Mussels give you so little food, so technically it's kind of a waste to pick up mussels because we can get a jellyfish. But that's pretty good. That's a good haul right there. Alright. What do we do now? We've got a decent supply of food, but it might be worth it to do another trawl run. And then go to the volcano to get an obsidian machete, or even go over here and just get a ton of bamboo that way. Yeah. You know what? What we're going to do is we're actually going to go ahead and light up our chimenea with a living log. Delicious. And we're going to cook up our lunch. So our lunch is going to consist of 2 delicious lobsters, 2 cooked roe, 3 cooked mussels, and 1 seaweed. Actually, not a bad diet, all things considered. And I'm going to go ahead and eat today real quick. Look at that. Get that in my tummy. Yeah, mussels kind of suck. Okay, they're not terrible. They're better than nothing, for sure. And now I got to make some grass ropes. There we go. We'll make 7. And we'll go ahead and make a trawl net. And we'll trawl on our way over to that other island, and we'll dig up all the bamboo on that island to bring it over. Okay. We're struggling. We're definitely not, like, thriving out here. But we're getting it done, at least. I mean, we're surviving. And we're surviving alright under our circumstances. This is probably the most trawl nets that anybody has ever made in Shipwrecked, period. Like, I've probably broken a record for how many trawl nets I've made. We do got to be careful about trawling in deep water now, because I think Quackering has degenerated at this point. Maybe, I don't know. It's a good chance. I want to stay in the shallows. I really don't want to go out in the medium, but, you know, it's fine. We have a full moon tonight. That's great. That means we can, for the next 2 nights, actually, we can stay out and about and do things. Get to the shallows. Nice. And hopefully we end up with some food for our bellies tonight. Okay. That looks like it could be... Oh, it's another lake island, but this time there's like a small bridge. That's kind of cool, actually. This island's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Is this closer to the volcano? No, it's further from the volcano than our island. But it does have a treasure map. Open that. Oi, 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 that one's closer to the volcano. Sir, yes, sir. Ah, that's not good. That is not a good haul. Okay. I mean, it feeds us, so there's that, but still not the best haul ever. There is treasure on this island. We'll have to go pick that up. But right now, I want to get these bamboos, because we're going to need them for more trawl nets. As long as we keep our bamboo supplies up, and our grass supplies up, the challenge is possible. Even without jellyfish. Now, maybe the start of the challenge would have been a little less possible without jellyfish. Because remember, back in the start of the challenge, I didn't have the resources I needed to get, like, a ton of stuff, right? So, yeah. I do think we needed that jellyfish grace period. But I'm glad we cut off the jellyfish around when hurricane season started. It feels like it made this challenge a little more difficult, which I like. What we got? Oh, my gem. Hello, hello, hello. Why not? It's actually not that great of a treasure, but it's cool to have at least. I'll give it that. Definitely cool to have. I might go pick some of the grass off of this island. I might actually dig some of it up, too. Bring the grass home. Because we got interrupted last time we were trying to collect grass. And if we can find Tiger Shark's den, that would be amazing. But I'm holding out hope for that. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Da, 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 da. Whoa, living on a prayer. Ba, 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 ba. Can you get copyright strikes for singing a song with your own voice? If it's like a song that's copyright? Good question. I don't think I want to find out. I know YouTube's copyright system is kind of bad. Kind of poopy. Not that I would really care if one of my videos on my extras channel got claimed, because I don't really make money on these videos anyway. Like, I don't put the high amount of ads on my extras videos, because, like, I know you guys are just here to either validate my runs or, you know, just have something on while you're sleeping, so it's not meant to be the high octane crazy stuff that you would see on the main channel. So I like to keep it a little more chill. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I don't make a lot of money from my extras channel. I think I make like $2 or something when I'm on a good day. I'll take this cut stone. Why not? We can make a walls with it or something cool, I guess. There's so many seashells on this island. Holy crap. Might be able to make a sandcastle for funsies. Actually, a billion seashells. I'm just taking them for sanity at this point. Because why not? Alrighty. Let's get a little bit more grass. Dinner's gonna have to wait. Okay. Definitely not a horrible move here. We got a sizable portion of goodies. This island is so weird. It's got a newt sack. And also a land bridge. It's full of water. A yucky, waterful land bridge. So gross. So yucky. I hate it. Don't bite me. If that snake bit me, I would have gone bananas. Alright. Do I really need a blubber suit? Get this out of my inventory. I do not need no blubber suit. What am I carrying a blubber suit for? Come on now. I'm better than this. Wilson, you're better than this. Alright, let's trawl on the way home. Great. Good time for crocodogs. When I do not need them, they appear. Because they are the kings of bad timing. I tell you what. I think I just accidentally picked up mussels again. I'm not too sure. If I did, oh well. I'll give myself accidents. We should probably stop on land and deal with this before it becomes an issue. Yeah. Let's just stop and deal with these crocodogs first. Before they become too much of an issue. Alright, crocodogs, let's get it over with. Come on. Come on, boys. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Wilson, you're hungry? Not yet. We gotta go cook our food. I know we didn't have dinner last night, but you had a very hearty lunch, so you skipped dinner last night. All right, over here. 3. 3. Whoop. Is that a yellow? No, it's not. The yellows look a lot like the regular crocodogs, so you gotta be careful. Alright. That might have been all? I think that was all. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's waste no time and let's go. Let's head home. Really hope we end up getting a lot of food. I want to stay on the shallows. Ooh! Alright, what we get? That's not great. That is not phenomenal, all things considered. Could 100% be better, but you know what? We'll accept it for as it is. We will accept it for as it is. I don't like it, but we gotta accept it. It's just the way life is. You can't pick and choose your battles. Alright. Oh yeah, boy! Oh, Wilson's so hip. Okay. Honestly, we don't need to be carrying a boat repair kit with us all the time, because there's probably not a lot we'll get in a dangerous situation with. The bamboo, we're gonna get these all set up at some point. Same with the grass. We will get it set up at some point. Trust me. I promise me. I promise you. It's gonna happen at some point, but not yet. I've got other things I want to do. And the big problem is our food supplies are getting lower and lower. And so is our fuel. We actually don't have, like, any fuel. Guess I'll use a sapling. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today's lunch is going to be 3 small fish morsels, 3 mussels, 1 delicious lobster, and 1 cooked roe. Not a bad lunch, all things considered, but again, we're still barely scraping by here. We don't have extra food. But we did almost fill up our stomach with that, so that is great. That is really good, actually. We might have enough time to do some work at home. And honestly, I might take up on that offer. It's either do work here or go to the volcano and get an obsidian machete, which also could be very handy. Decisions, man. It's tough. It's really tough. I'm thinking we'll probably do work here right now. Let's collect all our grass and bamboo. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down this turf like right here. And we'll probably just make an artificial meadow. Just like this. It'll look really pretty and everybody will love it and they'll say, "Aw, this is cute." Do it right now. Look at your screen and say, "Aw, this is cute." And also get mad at me because I miscalculated exactly how much meadow turf I need. So then yell at me when I put the turf in the fire and be like, "What? He put the turf in the fire?" And then I'm going to be like, "Yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it?" And you're going to do nothing. Because you're just that kind of guy. Alright, let's dig that up. And we'll probably put this in one of the chests so we can at least... Oh, jeez. We got, like, no room. Okay, we do not need coral. Coral will float anyway, so... Alright, the idea philosophy here is I want to go ahead and make... Ooh, we don't... These seeds could be a problem. If they... I might accidentally eat them out of habit, so let's not have those in my inventory. I want to go ahead and make some stone walls. And then I would like to make some wood fencing. Wood fencing does cost rope, though, so, like... It's an investment. I don't think we're going to fence the whole thing in. We're just going to do a very simple fencing. Nothing too crazy. Like, we're not going to fully gate it. We're just going to do a very simple fencing. So, like, edging it almost, if that makes sense. Like, one there and one there. Yeah. And then we'll do one over here. And one over here. Oops, that's too far out. Great, we'll need to make a hammer now. But then what I want to do is I want to build fencing that goes out but is not completed, if that makes sense. I think that'll look really nice. That also looks like it's a bit too far in. No, it looks like that because we haven't put the wood tiling down yet, so it's fine. And then we're not going to have wood tiling on the other side, so that makes sense. There we go. We'll need to make one more set of fences, but honestly, so far, that looks pretty good. And then, yeah, we'll need to make one more set of fences. Kind of blowing through our twig supply, though. There we go. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get 2 extra fences. Whatever shall we do with 2 extra fences? That is a good question. Do I own a hammer? I don't know if I own a hammer. I might have just dropped it somewhere. Oh, no, I do own a hammer. Yay! Alright. Let's go break down that extra wall. We do not need to have extra walls just laying around. There we go. And then I'll probably repair these walls up. 1, just so they look a little more sturdy. Perfect. Okay. I do like how that looks. We'll leave that there, and we'll leave that there. Alright, so for the core design philosophy, I want to do bamboo in rows. And we'll try our very best to make sure these are in the straightest rows possible. They're not going to be perfectly straight because I'm not using any mods. And look at that, like that. There's not going to be, like, there's going to be imperfections. That's okay. Imperfections are the spice of life. I feel like that's a quote Worley would say. You need imperfections to live a life. Because your life is not perfect. And that's okay. Jesus! Oh my, that scared the hell out of me. Actually, I will take your goodies, though. I forgot I had neighbors. Well, I can make a ham bat, or I could just leave that there, because I don't really care for it. Oh, well. Alright, let's grab our massive bamboo surplus. And here we go. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make a nice little bamboo farm. Just a very simple, good, happy life bamboo farm. It's not too crazy. It's not going to provide a billion bamboo a second. It's not machine factoried. It's just an honest, hard-working bamboo farm. Boom. We gotta pay attention to our food, too, because we don't got any food in our inventory. They also have to dig up that stupid sand pile in the middle there, so let's go grab our shovel. Where is our shovel? I know we got one somewhere. Question, where is our shovel? Do you see our shovel? I thought we left a golden shovel here. Oh, it's in my inventory, that's why. Of course I can't see it, it's in my inventory. There we go, destroy that up. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look even, but I'm okay with that. And you guys will be too. Because again, it doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. It's just gonna be there. It is going to exist, and that is all we need. How's our food doing? We've got to go trawling. Yeah, we got to stop doing what we're doing and go trawling real quick. Okay. Quick trawl break. Here's a quick little trawl break. Let's go ahead and do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go ahead and make 2 trawl nets. There we go. I'll leave the hammer here. Let's go trawling. Oh, man. Let's hope we get lucky here, because we're honestly kind of low. Some of our stuff. Probably just go back and forth. Yeah, this Quackering ram helps us trawl so much faster. Like, what would normally take a good few segments to fill, now takes... I mean, we're almost full, which is great. We only got one more left. Hopefully we got a bunch of food in here. I'm praying for a bunch of food. Come on, give me food, give me food, give me food. There we go. What are we talking? Ah, that's not great. That's not great at all. All right, next one. Give me something a little better this time, okay? I mean, it was nice that you gave me some good food, but, like, I need better. I do need a little bit better. I know you're holding out on me. Come on. We'll do a full loop around the island so it's not stale. Or full lap around the island. We might not even have to deal with tiger shark. Ooh, all right, come on. That is what I like to see. A lot of green. Yes, sir. Give me all that green. Okay, so we've got 4 mussels, 3 seaweed, 1 lobster, 2 roe, and 1 dogfish. Not a bad dinner for tonight. I think that is an acceptable dinner for tonight, actually. All things considered. Okay. Sorry, I just took a drink. Alright, let's go ahead and keep finishing up this little farm area. Hopefully we can get a bit of a dent in it before nighttime hits, because we sadly have no more full moon tonight. So, this is what we got left. Looks like somewhere along the way we kind of lost the plot here. That's fine. And then whatever bamboo we have left over, I'll plant on the embankment of the place. Yeah, that looks okay. And then we'll just plant the rest of the bamboo along the embankment here. Just because it'll look good. And also, I guess we'll burn a bamboo. That's blasphemous, but it's okay. Let's plant few more there. Alright. Oh, we still have 10 more bamboo too, so we'll have to plant these at some point.
Not too shabby.
Let's go ahead and eat our dinner. So, ladies and gentlemen, 1 dogfish, 2 roe, 1 delicious lobster, 3 seaweed, 4 mussel, That's a good dinner. Let's eat. Dig in, Wilson. All right. I am realizing we are very, very low on grass right now. Oh, wow, we are as close to a full stomach as we've ever been. That is actually really nice to see.
That is actually quite nice to see.
Dry season will probably be around day, like, 34. And then I think dry season ends on day 45. So by day 45, this challenge will be over. And we will have claimed a victory. Let's go ahead and do what I wanted to do here. So I want to plant a grass in between each bamboo. And I think that makes this look a little better. It is a bit of a fire hazard, of course. It's actually a massive fire hazard. One fire breaks out here and we lose all of our bamboo and grass ever. So it's not a smart farm design, but it's compact and it looks kind of good. I mean, looks are subjective, of course, but I think it looks pretty good. Like this, where you row it up with the grass, because it makes the bamboo look like it's like, it's got a symbiosis or something, I don't know. Makes it look cool. I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. If I say so myself. Alright, but enough planting. We've got to go get some grass. Otherwise, we are going to starve to death. So let's hold off for a second. You guys see how... You guys see the vision. It'll get done. Trust me. But right now, I've got other things I got to do. Like, I got to go collect some grass, and we've got to trawl again. And we still need to go to the volcano as well. Really need to go there to get our hands on an obsidian machete so we can get more bamboo easily. And we also need to get our hands on some fertilizer to fertilize that grass, and it's just... There's a whole lot we got to get done, guys. Right now, we're gonna sit pretty and calm and try our best here. There's some rot up here. I actually want the rot. Don't mind if I do. Partake in the rot. Very excellent, indeed. I think one of the best sources of food, or of compost, is probably going to be... Oh, hey, Tar. What are you doing all the way out here? I kind of need you. We'll bring you back home. I guess the wind was blowing this way, so a lot of our stuff that we left on our area probably blew off this way. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a pile of stuff in the water up here. I mean, there's some vines over there. But we can get poop from the monkey dens, and then we can make buckets of poop if we wanted to. They're not that expensive, and they're actually pretty effective. Might need to with the sheer amount of grass and bamboo we have in our farm. La di di dum di di dum di di dum di dum di da da dum da da dum. All right, good haul. Got what we needed. Let's back out. Four, 5, 6. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the old boot on the floor, and we'll throw the rot in there for now. And we'll probably do the same with the license plate and throw the tar in there. There we go. Okay. Let's go do a bit of trawling. Yep. Let's trawl. Okay, volcano's up there. We still do very much need to go to the volcano. I'm not in a rush, though. Like, I'm not in a crazy rush to get to the volcano. I just know I need to go to the volcano. That's the thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on. Oh, that kind of sucks, bro. That kind of sucks, Browdy. That's actually, like, uber bad. That was not a good haul. I repeat, not a good haul. What is monsoon season's loot table? I know it's different. Maybe medium ocean's better during monsoon. All right. Where were we? I took a nap. Sorry. I just do that sometimes. I know. I'm pretty weird. I think we were collecting food because we need food. And then I want to go to the volcano. But right now, food is my priority. Did I just pick up the shadow creature? Oops, I just picked up a mussel. I keep forgetting I can't do that. It's okay, mussels don't give you as much as jellyfish, so... Again, I don't feel as bad about collecting mussels. Oh, crap. Rats. We gotta make ourselves a boat torch. blowtorch. There we go. Boom. All right. I was not paying attention to the time of day. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid, dumb little idiot. But it's okay. We still rock and roll. We're gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Oh, good haul. Let's go. Big dub. Let's head back home. Is this enough for us to confidently go to the volcano? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. For chance. Let's go ahead and turn off our light. There we go. Just drop it here. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to the volcano. I don't think it would be a horrible idea. I guess we could trawl a little bit tonight to see if we can just get a little bit of extra food. Because, again, I want to stockpile on as much food as possible. So let's trawl again a little bit tonight. We're just going to do a simple loop-de-loop here. And then we'll trawl a little bit in the morning, and then we're going to head over to the volcano. La, la, la. This would be very ineffective trawling in real life, by the way. This would not collect you any fish. The whole point of trawling is to go to, like, different areas to collect different things. Alright. One more big trawl, and then we should be good to go to the volcano. As long as we get something good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to check monsoon season's trawl drops. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Monsoon season has better chance for food out in the deep ocean. Monsoon and mild season are deep ocean trawling, and hurricane season... Hi, how's it going? I'd like to fight you, but, like, not right now, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not ready for you right now. Rats. I'd like to fight Tiger Shark, but we gotta get to the deep ocean so we can get some stuff. And I think Quacking can respawn, so... let's be careful about this. I don't feel like fighting Quacking right now. I mean, I can, but I don't feel like it. I just want to get some food, okay? Yeah, so you're supposed to do deep ocean trawling for food in mild and monsoon season. And during hurricane season and dry season, it's closer to the shallows. Actually, I think dry season also is deep ocean trawling. I think shallow water and dry season gives you a ton of obsidian. Alright, what we got? What are we working with? Oh, yeah, so much better. Holy crap. 2 jellyfish. That's pretty clean. Alright, let's head back home. Is Tiger Shark still there? Or did Tiger Shark leave? Oh no, Tiger Shark left. Oh no, I guess we don't have to fight Tiger Shark yet. Oh, that was Tiger Shark. I was like, come on, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and prepare for our excursion. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the gunpowder, because we're going to need the gunpowder. I'm going to light this up, and we're going to cook our food. So we've got 2 regular fish. We've got 2 jellyfish. We've got 2 delicious lobsters. 7 seaweed. That's a lot of seaweed. Four mussels. And 1 roe. Okay. I think that's good enough to get us into the volcano. And get life started. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Do I have everything I want? I might as well bring a shovel, I guess. Shovel does not hurt. Do we have a shovel? Oh, we already have a shovel, right. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring the... Good question. I don't know what to bring, honestly. I guess we'll bring the obsidian axe. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the volcano. I'd like to trawl on the way there, too, to refill our food. Let's eat some seaweed. Oh, seaweed's actually pretty good for you. Holy crap, we actually have a full hunger bar. This is worth a full hunger bar. We gotta be careful about how much grass we have left, though. I might have to stop by an island. Alright, we'll trawl on the way over to the volcano. I don't think that's a terrible idea. We'll try to hit most of the deep spots, but then I also want to stop by an island and grab some grass, because we're going to need it. So. I hope that was counted as a deep ocean trawl. Oops. I gotta stop by and grab some grass before we head to the volcano. But let's stop by there. Medium ocean's pretty good as well, but deep ocean's the best. Alright. Grab some grass, because we're gonna need some more torches for sure. 100%. I think the monsoons are going to start tomorrow, by the way, guys. So, lock in, because things are about to get wet and rainy. Our base is going to get flooded 100%. Yeah, let's head up to this deep ocean here. Okay. Slowly work our way over to the volcano. Nice big patch of deep ocean to get us to the volcano. And hopefully get us a ton of loot. Hey, a swordfish. I'd like to fight you, swordfish. You know, I'm gonna Quackering ram you. Boom. Idiot. Boom, boom. Nice. Alright, what we get? What we get? Okay. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Not much I want to use for the ice staff, so we'll leave that. Whatever. Alright, let's go to the volcano. It's time to go to the volcano. Man, I love using the Quackering ram to get around so much faster. It's great. I do wonder if I can keep my acceleration as I go into the volcano. Alright, let's see if it works. Sometimes this works. Let's find out. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes you can keep your acceleration from your boat when you're going onto a new shard. Ah, didn't look like it worked. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and collect some gold. And, I mean, critters aren't that bad to have either. That was a triple gold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 6. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. Does this provide enough light to survive? It does. Would you look at that? The exit provides enough light to survive. Can you cook on the exit? No, you can't. This is truly the saddest day ever. But we can cook on the critter once that loads up again. We'll wait until that loads up again. I'm not in a crazy rush here. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and cook this mussel. We're going to cook this jellyfish. And the 2 fish. Look at that. We got some good food tonight. I'm going to dig up some more gold because you can never have too much gold. Man, the gold here is so much better than the gold on the islands. My goodness. Alright. I would like to make another cutlass. Let's do that. Just so we have it ready to go. And then... I want to save our torch. I do want to save our torch. I'm going to do that. Can't play a little Don't Starve without a little bit of AFKing. I know I could use my torch to keep exploring, but I want to save my twigs. My twigs are actually getting pretty low. Anyways, welcome to day 30, everybody. I'm going to use this spyglass to go ahead and give us a view on what this volcano has to... Wow, I suck so badly. Okay, whatever. At least we know the caldera's this way. Yeah, there's the caldera. Ooh, strange looking caldera. Interesting. Alright, what's this way? Yes, more caldera. Very good. What about this way? Ah, interesting. More volcano. What about this way? Oh, there's the sacrifice altar. Nice. Okay, so we got lots of coffee over here. I'm looking mainly for obsidian boulders that are really close together. Like right there, there's 2 obsidian boulders right next to each other. And then we can blow up a dragoon den as well for the free heart to get the obsidian machete. I totally forgot to bring my flint machete with me, but it's okay. We can just make a new one. It's all right. I'm not gonna cry over it. It's like 3 flint wasted. It's okay. I promise I'm not gonna be too upset over it. Let's go blow up one of the obsidians that are really close together, and then we'll blow up a dragoon den. And that should give us enough stuff we need to make an obsidian machete, and that is our main goal of coming to the volcano today. I know it's kind of blasphemous that I'm not trying to get coffee, but it's alright. Alright, burn, baby, burn. So this will give us obsidian. Kaboom. Lots of it, too. Oh, boy. Tons of obsidian. Yeah, you can't just mine these boulders. You have to, as Wilson says, blast it. And then you get 3 obsidian per? Or I guess maybe up to 3 obsidian per. We didn't quite get 3 obsidian there. Alright, we gotta look for the workbench. I want to say the workbench is probably going to be this way on this side. But it doesn't hurt to check out over here. We could kill the elephant cacti for twigs, too. Oh my goodness. Is that a ripe coffee bush? Yes, sir! Yeah, I'm going to dig up some of these for twigs, because this is a short-term world, so... Alright, let's get this dragoon. Ah. Oh my goodness. More coffee? And it's free? No way. We actually have enough to make 1 whole coffee. That is insane. Let's go, big dubs. Come here, dragoon. Woo. They're kind of hard to stun lock. I'd love to get an extra heart if possible. Boom, boom. But if we can't do that, we can always get a heart by doing this. Literally just blowing up the dragoon den. I'd like to try to blow up that obsidian boulder too, but we'll find out if it can get it. It does not get it. Sad. But that's okay. We got the heart, which is the important part. We needed the heart. I'll dig up more of these for more twigs. And let's look for that workbench so we can make the obsidian machete. Where, oh, where is the workbench at? Oh, where could it be? Boink. And boink. I love the free coffee that we're getting, though. Should have brought my pitchfork. Oh, that one died. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the monsoons have begun. Now, the volcano is thankfully immune to flooding. However, our homeland is not immune to flooding. This arrow sometimes points nowhere, apparently. I always find this arrow to be kind of like pointing somewhere, but I guess it's pointing nowhere this time. Yep, it is monsoon time. Things are about to get a lot more wet. By a significant margin. Oh, yeah. That's rain, all right. I'm gonna throw on my snakeskin hat. It's not gonna do much for us, but it'll do something at least. Something's better than nothing. And where is this obsidian workbench at? Monsoon season, you wicked beast. That's the altar. Well, that's not helpful in the slightest. I mean, the altar's helpful, but it's not helpful for us right now. We need the workbench. I mean, I guess the arrow could be pointing towards it if it's over here. It could be over here. Let's check. Maybe that arrow does point towards the workbench. There's always that arrow. I just don't know where it points to. I guess, I mean, I lived on the volcano. I did a whole challenge where I only lived on the volcano, so I should know everything about the volcano. But you'd be surprised how bad my memory is. I did do that challenge like 7 months ago, so yeah. It was a fun challenge, though, all things considered. No, okay, that arrow does point nowhere, then. Yeah, that arrow points nowhere. Because that's the edge of the world. Huh. Why is this workbench hiding from me? Why is this workbench hiding from me? Unless it points towards the exit? But that would make no sense, because you can't spawn on the volcano. Weird. Alright, let's just edge this place out, then. We'll go from there. Oh my god, I just realized. We can't even eat, we can't even drink coffee. I'm such a stupid idiot. That's right, we can't even drink coffee because it provides food value. Oh, this is so sad. I'm sorry, coffee bushes. You're completely useless to me. This is truly a sad day. I totally forgot about that. It's a good thing I remembered that before I drank the coffee, but... just a force of habit. I just wanted to pick up the coffee, man. Oh, that's so sad. Really gotta find this workbench, though. Probably near the edge. I had to guess. Wow, we were getting really unlucky with finding this thing. We've searched almost the entirety of the volcano at this point. It's gonna be in the last little area we check. Thankfully, we prepared for this. We have plenty of food. So, that's good. I mean, I have the torch supplies. We can keep it going. You know what? Let's just kill these coffee bushes. Get out of my sight. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh, this feels so bad, but it is a good source of twigs, so yeah. Get out of my sight, coffee bushes. I can't use you. You're useless to me. You're useless. Ah, there it is. Nice. Obsidian workbench. I think it provides light, too. Does it? No, it does not provide light. It just looks like it provides light. Anyways, let's go ahead and make an obsidian machete. Hack and burn. Beautiful. If we can get another dragoon heart before we go, we can make 2 obsidian machetes, which wouldn't be a terrible idea for all the bamboo I want to collect. Because I want to get like a trawling empire set up before we end this challenge off. I want to make sure that it is completely renewable. Alright, let's have our dinner tonight. We've got 1 mussel, 2 delicious lobsters, 3 cooked jellyfish, and 4 regular fish. We actually fill up our belly tonight. We had a good few trawling days, I'm not gonna lie. We actually had a few pretty good trawling days. I don't want to get too close to the caldera because Wilson's overheat lasts forever because of the beard. I'm not trying to take unnecessary damage. Hello everybody and welcome to day 31. Today we're going to try to get another Dragoon Heart to make another Obsidian Machete. If we don't, that's okay. We'll deal with it, I guess. I would not mind making an Obsidian Fireplace as well, but I think that's going to require a little bit more Obsidian, which we can always get during dry season. No heart. Any more Dragoons left up here? Oh, Dragooners, where are you? Where are the Dragooners at? Dig up some more of these because they're useless to me. Why can't you trawl up coffee? This is such a sin what I'm doing right here. I would never suggest you ever do this, ever. Hey, come here. Boom, boom, boom. No heart? Jeez Louise. There's a Dragoon over there. Boom, boom, boom. This does bring me back to my volcano survival days. Way back in ye olden days. Where I tried to survive Don't Starve, but only living on the volcano. I forget if that was before or after I upgraded my microphone. It might have been before, sadly. My microphone sounded so poopy back before I upgraded it. Boom, boom, boom. This is like a 30% chance or something pretty high, by the way. And we just are the most unlucky people ever. Ah, we got it. Yay. Can you give us another one? No? I'd like one more. Running away from me? Okay, that's fine. You know, I'll take one. Oh, there's another one here. I can't turn off the offer. Boom, boom, boom. God. The drop rate on the heart is just so... It feels so low. Like, look at how many I've killed. Ah. Yeah, the drop rate on the heart is just stupid low. I think the only good source of it is blowing up the dens, but then obviously you lose the dens, so kind of a, you know, problem there. We'll try this one last guy. Come on. Give me a heart. I know you want to. I want to use all my obsidian. Nope. Nope. Oh, dude, there's another guy here, though. We gotta do it, man. Oh, yay, look at that. I took 2 hits for a good cause. Okay, let's go ahead and make another obsidian machete then. 3 obsidian machetes will definitely get us through the rest of this challenge. For sure. 100%. Yeah, we're gonna totally make some obsidian machetes. The rest of the stuff is kind of meh. I don't care about it. Obsidian machetes are great because that means we can get bamboo so much better. And without shears, obsidian machetes are actually good. We don't have the resources we would need to make shears, sadly. Alright, let's get out of this volcano. We don't ever have to come back here. Except maybe for dry season, but honestly, dry season should be a joke. Dry season should be pretty chill. I've never had dry season be a massive threat. I mean, it's a threat, don't get me wrong, but it's never been a crazy, crazy threat. I'd like to go ahead and make another trawl net for our journey back home. Let's get out of here. Of course it rains as we leave. Alright, let's trawl on our way home. We got to get that food in our belly. So I'm hoping our base isn't completely flooded. That's just the hope, obviously. If it is, then that sucks. But if it's not, that's great. I should probably put my hat on before I get soaked. Another cutlass. Ain't gonna say no to that. In fact, let's go ahead and make it right now. There we go. Our Quackering ram's getting a little low. We've got to be careful about that. Because once this thing breaks, we have to fight another Quacken to make another one. Not like fighting a Quacken's difficult. It's just, I don't want to. But we might end up having to anyway, so it's not that serious. Okay. One more and we'll fill up. Ooh, I actually almost picked up that jellyfish. The whole run would be invalidated. Oh no. Alright, can we get our last one in that? Nope, we can't. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, okay, okay. I'll take the gold and, you know, I'll take the X too. Why not? We can afford it. Alright, let's get home. That's pretty good. That's good dinner for tonight. I want to get home and dry off a little bit. Hopefully our base isn't flooded. There is a decent chance that our base has flooded. Look at that. Yeah, there is water in our farm area. How are we looking? How are we looking? Okay. All right. We're not flooded. We're good. For the most part. We are okay. I can actually go ahead and dry off then. That's great. Let's see. Do we got any good burnables? I mean, I guess we can use tar as a burnable. And then I might even go fuel up our guy here. There we go. All right. Not bad. Let's eat some dinner real quick. We're going to eat our 3 cooked fish as dinner. And yeah. I hear them already. So if you don't know, those guys are the bane of my existence. Those are poison mosquitoes. They're literally just regular mosquitoes, but they also envenomate you, which sucks. But it's manageable. We'll be all right. We'll survive. I know we will. All right, next on the agenda is probably going to be to get our farm all set up and running. So I'd like to... tomorrow, I'm probably going to try to finish off this area here. Yeah, and then we got to get our sanity back up. So I want to go collect some seashells and grass around our beaches. We're okay when it comes to food. We've got 2 dogfishes, which are 2 fish steaks. We've got a seaweed, a lobster, and a roe. So that's all right. That's good enough for dinner tomorrow. I'm going to keep our machetes in our inventory here. And I'll probably keep the bamboo in our inventory as well. The gold we can honestly throw in the chest for now. These things we can just throw on the ground here for now. And then the obsidian machetes, we'll just put 2 of them down for now too. Same with the obsidian axe. We don't need it right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be a work day, so let's get to work. I'm going to go ahead and finish up our little farmland here. And of course, we've got more mosquitoes. Oh, come on. Yep, there it is. All right, we got envenomated. Sigh. Thankfully, I mean, I know an easy way to go deal with this. It's just annoying. All right, let's go deal with this. We could even make an anti-venom. Honestly, we'll probably make an anti-venom. It doesn't hurt. We have to remember the seaweed we collect we can't eat. But here we go. Let's go ahead and let's make anti-venom. Come here, stink rays. Let's go. I'm already venomated, so whatever you do to me, you can't do anything more. Nice. All right, we got ourselves a venom gland. I'll kill this one just for fun. Nice. Oh, you want some too, buddy? Yeah, here, come fart on me. Fart on me. You do nothing to me. I will smell your farts all day. Come here, boy. Let me smell them farts. Alright, beautiful. Now let's grab some seaweed. We can't eat this seaweed, but we're going to use it to make anti-venom. So I think that's okay. Does the venom gland say... It does say ingest. So I think making the anti-venom makes it say quaff, which is a little better for us when it comes to all that. Alright, let's go make some anti-venom. You need coral, seaweed, and venom glands to make anti-venom. So the venom mechanic is pretty interesting. It'll just slowly drain your health over time. I think up to a maximum of 3 days, but it gets stronger over time as well, which makes it pretty scary. However, we can go ahead and make some anti-venom. Very nice. The seaweed we can't eat, so I'm going to put it in the chest for now. And we will quaff our anti-venom. There we go. And now we're going to get envenomated again. Oh, we almost actually did. Yeah, that's the real danger of monsoon season is the stupid mosquitoes. Those guys suck. All right. Just going to finish up our little bamboo plantation here. Because why not? It's nice. It looks pretty. We got a little bit more grass to throw in there. We could even throw a few saplings in there for funsies. Yeah. Could throw a few saplings like around here just to add some more vibes to it. And I will take this rot because we can use it to start fertilizing these. In fact, I think we have some rot in here we can use too. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. I actually really like that. We'll need to get a little bit more grass to finish it out, but right now I want to get my sanity up, so let's do that. We'll try to run around collecting some seashells, and also we need a bunch of grass. We've got dinner for tonight, but I don't know about tomorrow. I don't think this will last us through tomorrow. Oh, monsoon season. Such a beast. It's a hidden beast. There's another mosquito. I'm so hungry, says the Wilson. We're getting soaked. Gotta be careful walking through here. Absolutely soaked in these parts. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and dry off. I think we are officially almost soaked through. Let's go back and dry off. Holy crap, this area is flooded. Oh, this area is flooded over here. Alright, let's go home. To dry off before we lose all of our sanity gains. But I do want more seashells. Man, look at this flooding. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing our house didn't get too flooded. I think man-made turf adds like a protection area around it too. Because I've noticed if I turf my home up, usually it won't flood as bad. I know it protects it on top of itself, but I don't know about, you know, protecting the area around it. Let's collect some seashells, and then let's go dry off. It's time to dry off. The flooding is making its way towards our house, though. So that is certainly an issue. Alright, let's dry off. Whew. Okay. I think we came out of that sort of positive, at least. We'll leave the seashells here. We could make a sandcastle. That'll help us get our sanity back at least a little bit. And I mean, we've got a ton of seashells and not much to do with them. All things considered. What am I making a sandcastle? I think a sandcastle would be pretty. Alright, let's go make a sandcastle. What do we need for a sandcastle? Good question. Probably in structures. Sandcastle, we need palm fronds. Ooh. Where do we leave our palm fronds? Do we let them get blown away, I think. That's okay, because we can go grab them. Might leave my venom glands in here and my coral in here too. This will be our anti-venom chest. Yellow mosquito sack I'll leave here. And surprisingly, our sand has stayed. Usually it's supposed to blow away, but I guess it didn't for some reason. I do not know why. But we'll go ahead and grab some sand. And then we got to get more palm fronds. We could just chop down a few palm trees, honestly. It wouldn't hurt to cull a few palm trees. These things are so annoying. Come here, mosquito. He's gonna pop out of the darkness and try to get us. Come on, you gonna do it, boy? Nah, he's scared. He's too scared. He's too scared. Let's eat some dinner. All right. We are officially down when it comes to all that. I might chop down this palm tree. I know it's been like our mainstay palm tree. Actually, I don't know. These palm trees are cute together. I kind of like these two palm trees. We'll name this one Greg, and this one will be Joe. Greg and Joe. I almost just chopped Joe in the tree balls. That would have sucked. Greg and Joe, our resident palm trees. The other palm trees don't matter. They got a hit on their heads. And I will kill them. In fact, I'd like to go grab one now. Go. There we go. We need palm fronds. Can we make a sandcastle? We can make a sandcastle. Would you look at that? Ladies and gentlemen, we can get some sanity back. Where should we put this, though? I hate that you have to put the sandcastle in the sand. But look at that. This thing provides a ton of sanity, by the way. We're at 67 sanity, 68 sanity, 69 sanity. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. We're just going to sit around this guy for a little bit, get our sanity back, and then I'll leave my obsidian axe here, and we might go grab some bamboo if it's available. And then we've got to go to, like, a monkey island and steal their poopy. You. Yeah, that's right, boy. Get killed. Leave the mosquito sack there. We should go put this in our anti-venom chest. There we go. All right. Leave the sand here too. I'm surprised the sand that we had there didn't blow away. Maybe it's because it was on off screen most of the time, but I don't know. All right, let's get that sanity up. It's good for us. And then it's monkey hunting time. There's only one monkey on this island. There's two on this island. We don't actually have a lot of monkeys on this world. I mean, there's a jungle there, so there's a good chance there's monkeys over there, too. I guess we can go check that out. The rain has stopped. I do want to milk this sandcastle for all it's worth, but I also want to go do stuff. Like, I don't want to just sit like a fat chud and do nothing. But, okay, so the flooding has gotten pretty bad at this point. The flooding has certainly become a little problematic, if I do say so myself. Alright. Well then, in that case, let's trawl a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take the boat repair kit just in case we summon Quackering while we're out there, because I don't mind fighting Quackering at this point. It's just, if we do, I will probably need to repair at some point through the battle. Alright, we're getting low on bamboo. Let's go ahead and trawl. I should have waited till we got out in the open ocean. Darn it. It's fine. Let's grab our Quackering ram, and let's go trawl today. Let's go hit a trawl, a nice good trawl netting. And we can honestly trawl on our way over to the Like over there, maybe. But I do want to do some deep ocean trawling, so let's get to the deeper oceans. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice deep ocean trawling. I'm not 100% sure if Quackering is available at this point, but we'll find out. We will find out, won't we? Okay, so Quackering is available. Will Quackering just stay there? Low key. Oh, Tiger Shark's here too. Yo! Tiger Shark versus Quackering? Can we do it? Is it real? It's real. Tiger Shark versus Quackering. Tiger Shark solo is easy though. I want to finish up this trawling though. I can't fight you yet, Quackering. Just stay there for a second. Quackering, low-key, just stay there for like a little bit. Just a little bit. I need you to just chill for a second. I just gotta finish up my trawling. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We'll take what we got here. Not great, but it works. Alright. Let's go kill the Quackering. I see Tiger Shark jumping around. Oh my god. Tiger Shark's helping us with this battle. Tiger Sharks are unlikely ally? No way. Okay. Ooh, we got whipped. Yeah, you can see that did a lot more damage to our boat than the Quackering does. Honestly, if we can do Quackering right into Tiger Shark, that'd be kind of sick. I would not mind doing that. Alright, Quackering's almost down. Where you going? Down this way. Gotcha. Boom. Oops. I guess I missed you somehow. Alright, let's go. Give me that chest. What do we get? Got a mini sign blueprint. Obsidian. That's enough to make the... we have to separate this from the edible seaweed. That is enough obsidian to make an obsidian fireplace, I think. Honestly, if Tiger Shark's still hanging out around here, I wouldn't mind doing a Tiger Shark fight as well. I don't know if Tiger Shark's still hanging around, though. I think Tiger Shark already left. Yeah. Pretty sure Tiger Shark already left, so let's just go home and dry off. I wouldn't have mind fighting Tiger Shark. It would have been okay. But, it's alright. I'd love to make an obsidian fireplace, because that provides so much more light. And it's still immune to wind. Not that we have to worry too much about wind anymore, but, yeah. Alright, can we make an obsidian fireplace? First, let's fuel this up. And then... You don't. Boy, if you don't. Obsidian fire pit. Nice, we can make it. Alright, come on. Let's go. You want to fight? Yeah, that's what I thought. Whew. Alright. Let's make sure that we don't eat our inedible seaweed, because we did not get that from trawling. Let's put that in the chest immediately, post-haste. And then I need to get my hammer. And what we're going to do now is we're going to hammer down our chimenea. We no longer need it, because it will be getting replaced very humanely by an obsidian fireplace. Hopefully we can smack it down right there. We can. Look at that. All right. If you want to know why the obsidian fireplace is so good, well, here's why. Yeah, here's why. So it's nighttime right now. It's full nighttime. And as you can see, the obsidian fireplace has such a long light radius. It covers a lot. It covers a lot. And I think the fire lasts for like 14 minutes when it's fully charged. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good upgrade. Not gonna lie. Come here, mosquito. Think you can get me, boy? No, you can't. Alrighty. Our sandcastle's still here. Might as well farm the last of the sanity off of this thing before it goes away. We'll eat our dinner. We had a pretty light dinner tonight, but that's okay because we had a boss fight tonight, so it's totally understandable that we had a light dinner. Leave the seashells here. And we'll leave the Quackering beak here too. Just leave it there. Okay. I guess we can leave the 42% crown here and just rock the 86%er. Yeah. I don't think that's horrible. Oh, our sandcastle died. Rip sandcastle. Okay. What do we do now, then? I need to go back to the volcano and try to grab up some of that monster meat to let it rot. And also grab some bone shards. So we'll probably head over there, and then we can also stop by that island and break those monkey dens for poop. That way we can fertilize everything. Because we are getting low on our trawl net supplies. We also have to start trawling a little bit as well. So let's do that. There's a dead lobster there. Why is there a dead lobster there? I don't know. Question. The question nobody can answer. For it is too questiony. Alright. We'll try to trawl strictly in the deep waters. Alright, we got some medium oceans here. We can probably get to the deep water before our first hit. Yeah, we do. Nice. Alright, that was a deep water hit. At least now we know Quackering will not come for us while we're trawling anymore. Yes, good. Good. Oh, ballfins. What's up, guys? They're so chill. I love them. I know you're hungry, Wilson. I know. Trust me. I know. But we got work to do, okay, Wilson? We can't dilly-dally quite yet. I think we should head down to that island. See if we can get some grass and bamboo. Hey, there's a rowboat. Sick. Not something we entirely care about at the moment. But it's cool to see. Alright, medium depth ocean is okay as well. It's not as good as deep ocean chances, but better than shoreline chances. Oop, okay, nice. That's not great. I guess we can just use this spyglass real quick. There you go. Spyglass it up, Wilson. What we got on this island? This low-key might be Tiger Shark Island. Hold on. No, maybe not. But there's a ton of grass on this island. We'll need that for another trawl net. It's also pretty safe from flooding. Holy crap, this island did not get hit by the floods as hard as our island did. Our island got hit crazy by the floods, at least in the jungle portion. Which I guess makes sense. I feel like a jungle would flood a lot more than a beach, because a beach has natural runoff sites. But a jungle would not have natural runoff sites. The only natural runoff a jungle would have is in the dirt. But I feel like with all the foliage, it would make it hard. I don't know. If any of you guys live in like a tropical climate with jungles, I know some of you guys are from Brazil. I know they got some cool jungles there. Let me know if it floods a lot there. I feel like, hypothetically, it would. Hey, Seaworthy. What's up, Seaworthy? Can't use you, but it's cool to know you're here. So chill like that. This is Seaworthy Island. Gotcha. You dare, boy. Don't you dare. Alright. I'm a little nervous about dry season. We've done, like, no dry season prep at all. But honestly, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's make a trawl net. This is our last trawl net for now. Let's just try to get a little bit of better dinner for tonight. Just a little bit of better dinner for tonight. Try to stick to medium and deep. Oh, mangrove. I wonder what trawling in the mangrove counts as. It probably just counts as, Oh! Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, dearie me, there's doubloons here. Whatever shall I do? No, I must resist. I must resist. Do not let the beast of temptation take me. Not yet, anyway. Oh, Doi Doi Island. So this is where the other Doi Doi is, huh? I mean, I could take you to your buddy. I could take you to your buddy. Not gonna lie. Golly gosh, dude. We are actually getting a little in the danger zone when it comes to food. Alright, we gotta focus on trawling. Like, right now, that is our goal. We've gotta get over to the deep ocean and trawl up a little bit. And then we'll make our way home. Medium's fine. It has a decent chance for food, but deep is the best. I guess we're not going for the monkeys yet. Took us a minute to get to the deep. That sucks. We're not going to have a lot of deep hits. It's okay. As long as we focus primarily on deep hits now. I just realized this has a boat lantern on it. I'd like that. Alright, give me those deep hits. Give me those deep hits. Alright, give me food, give me food. Not bad. Not bad. That's survivable, that's manageable. Okay, let's try to get home so we don't have to eat any of these raw. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, though. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up... We could starve ourselves out a little bit. I mean, it's not horrible to starve yourself out a little bit. Go, Wilson, go. Go, boy. You gotta go. Run for it, Wilson. Okay, we do make it back. Did we make it back in time to not starve at all, though? Good question. Here we go. We did make it back in time not to starve at all. Ah, croco dogs are coming. That's great. Alright, let's cook up our dinner. Delicious. Delicious dinner. Whew. Okay, croco dogs, I'm ready for you. You do not scare me. I'm gonna eat my lovely dinner. There we go. Ooh, I just ate rot. I'm such an idiot. Okay, so technically, I did just eat rot, which in theory would fail the challenge. However, I think nobody cares about that because rot is only negative. So I kind of set myself back. I made the challenge harder. I just activated hard mode by eating a piece of rot. Alright, come on, croco dogs. Let's get this over with. Let's just get this over with. Come on, boys. Alright, come on. Let's do this. We got blues. Interesting. Gotta be careful about those guys, because they'll shake off and make puddles in our base. I forgot about that. Slightly annoying. Alright, come here, croco dog. Let's go. As long as we forward focus them and don't let them swarm us, we'll be okay. So far, so good. Alright. Any more of you? I think we're okay. The floods are getting up towards our base. Is the man-made turf protecting our base? Or, like, the transplanted turf? Because I'm noticing no floods on our transplanted turfs. I'm noticing, like, no floods on our transplanted turfs. Is that new? Like, do transplanted turfs also stop flooding? No, because there's flooding on these transplanted turfs. So, I don't know. I guess it's just a weird effect. Very weird indeed. Alright. Well, I mean, somebody's got to get more bamboo. Probably going to end up being me. Dry season's almost here, though. So we can definitely look forward to that. Well, not look forward to. Dry season's gonna stink. But it'll be alright. We'll survive. I'm gonna take this boat lantern. And... I think we should go do more trawling. Yeah, all of that bamboo is locked behind that stupid flooding. Oh my goodness. It's flooded like crazy over there. Huh. Alright. Well, we've got to go trawling. Let's do that. We gotta have something to eat. Can't give up our main source of food. So we'll throw on our hat and let's just get it done. Let's just get her done. Oops, I need to go grab my thingy. Here we go. Alright. Loopy. This island still got some bamboo on it. Not a lot of deep ocean to be seen, though. I mean, there's a little bit of deep ocean right there in the center, so I guess we can go over there. We gotta stick to the deep ocean. It's our best shot, and we've only got enough bamboo for not even... It's just, it's bad. It's bad news, Bears. I hate to say it. It's bad news. We're in the thick of it now. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. There's the deep. Deep waters, please give me a bountiful harvest this day. I beg of thee, give me a bountiful harvest. Please. That's all I ask for. I think we're going to regret not going for Tiger Shark. Because now we won't have the Dumbrella to help us with dry season. Which does actually stink a little bit. But I'm going to be honest, the food limitation is kind of kicking my butt right now, man. Food limitation does hurt quite a bit with this challenge. Because we've straight up just got to spend a good portion of our day just trawling if we want to eat. And we are running through grass and bamboo like it's no man's business. It's rather insane. Alright, I want to stop by that island and grab those monkeys. Poopy, if possible. Try to get up our last few hits here. Try to get our last one in the medium as we're heading there. Gosh, I beg, please make sure this is full of food. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. So many spyglasses, though. My goodness. This is a good way to farm spyglasses, I guess. Hey, there's an island there. What about this way? Oh, hey, there's nothing. It's ocean. What about this way? Oh, wow. More ocean. Cool. We've got to go make another one. We don't have enough food for tonight. Alright, let's go. How flooded are we talking? We talking bad floods? Oh, we're talking pretty bad floods here. Great. It's fully flooded island. Awesome. We're gonna get soaked here. I'm just gonna dig these up because it's faster than using our obsidian machete for now. I don't even care about grabbing the actual roots. I just need the bamboo. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna get soaked. It's an unfortunate part of life. Hey, monkeys! I'm gonna break your house, okay, real quick. Let me break it real quick. I just need the ploopy. You guys could throw poop at me, too. That'd actually be kind of sick. Wouldn't mind you guys throwing a little poop my way. Oh, yes. Yes, throw your poopy. Throw your poopy, please. I need it. Alright. The blubber suit would actually allow us to stand in the flooding with very little problems. We got 5 poopies. I don't know if that's enough to make a bucket of poop. I think it might be, hopefully. I don't know. Either way, we're now soaked. And we're gonna go a little bit hungry tonight. But that's fine. We got enough bamboo to make 3 trawl nets. We just gotta head home. And we need grass now. Now we're struggling with grass, man. How flooded is part of the island? Yep, everywhere's just flooded. It's all flooded. Oh, there's a dry spot on the island. Hold on. We can get some grass here. Bit of a dry spot. It's got this stupid banana. I don't need this banana. Poor sanity. Alright, let's get home. Let's get home. Ooh. Go, Wilson, go! We gotta get home! Give me the vine first real quick, though. Burn it. Go, Wilson! And we'll probably use the blubber suit to traverse safely. Okay. Let's dry off. We got more spyglasses. We do not need more spyglasses, but they're fine. Whatever. The flooding is starting to get into our base. That is... yeah, that could become a problem. Absolutely. Do we have everything we need to make a bucket of poop? We just need some wood, then we can make a bucket of poop, which is 10 fertilizes. We need more wood. Alright, so the blubber suit should prevent us from actually getting any wetness while we're walking on the flooding. So we could use it as a way to go collect some bamboo and stuff. And I'm probably going to end up doing that. Let's go do that. Yeah, look at that. So that protects us completely from the flooding. Oh, I just realized nighttime's here. Poop. Come here, mosquito. What you think this is, boy? Some type of game? Son, I don't play no games. I don't play no games. I'd like to add some more bamboo to this embankment here. I think it would look pretty good. Just like a nice thick bamboo patch. Because bamboo in real life grows in very thick patches, you know what I mean? So like naturally it would grow like this, like a big thick wall of bamboo. This looks the most natural. Also in real life you would not need to fertilize bamboo. That stuff just grows on its own. It's crazy like that. Okay. Ooh, we could shave our beard. I think I'm gonna shave my beard real quick. Because dry season's coming anyway, so let's shave. There we go. Gives us a little bit of sanity back. And then tomorrow morning we're gonna head out and grab some grass and bamboo. I don't know, it might be dry season tomorrow, actually. Is it dry season tomorrow? No. Okay, we still got at least 1 day of monsoon season. Good, good, good. I was actually kind of hoping for that. Okay, let's use this blubber suit to our advantage, and let's grab up some resources. This is why I like the obsidian machete, by the way, because it's a 3-shot instead of a 6-shot. You get basically half off. Quite nice. Unfortunately, the blubber suit does not counteract us being so slow in this stupid waterlogged area. Ugh, so much flooding. It's so gross. Yucky. Here, machete leveled up. Okay. It's a decent amount of bamboo. That should last us for a good portion of time. Let's let that obsidian machete get wet and hopefully cool off. Because it's getting a bit hot. We'll just hold it in our hand, I guess. Alright. Not a bad haul, but we've got to go get some food now. So let's go do that. All right, see, Machete, you can stay here. I'll go ahead and grab my booty bag. And we've definitely got enough for a good haul now, so that's good. Let's... I know you're hungry, Wilson. We're about to go fix that. No, sir. Wait, I need this creature here. There we go. Alright, let's go fix our hunger problem, hopefully. We are rather hungry. Oh, clockworks. Not really a good thing to see. They don't provide any benefits to us because we did not get the Iron Wind from the Seal NATO. Alright, we're in the deep. Come on, deep waters, give me glory. Give me glory, deep waters. Please, I beg of thee. There's a swordfish. Yeah, we've never been food positive in this entire challenge. I don't think it's possible to be food positive in this challenge unless you allow yourself to collect the jellies. But ever since I stopped allowing myself to collect them, it's been a struggle. It's absolutely been a struggle. We just gotta keep it going, man. Just keep it going. Let it ride. Give me some food. Give me some food. Okay, please, 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 please. It's not great, but it works. I mean, it's food. Let's try again. We got enough time to do one more, I think. Come on. Give me some good luck here, man. I need it. I need this luck, please. I need it. I need this. I think, yeah, that should be enough food value to keep us fed for tonight at least, worst case scenario. Even if we didn't get any food from this trawl net, we would survive. Not very pleasantly, though. Let me put on my crown at least, make me feel a little prettier. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, come on. Give me some good luck here. Give me some good luck here. Not great. But again, it works. We've got to go back now. Otherwise, we're going to go hungry. And also, it's getting late. Okay. I'm pretty sure dry season's like tomorrow. I'm a little nervous for it because we've done like no prep work at all. We don't even have an endothermic fire. We should go get some niter and get an endotherm set up. But we'll be okay. We'll be alright. I've got ways to survive dry season. That I do. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw some of our beard hair on the barbecue. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to say we actually did get enough for food tonight. We've got 3 jellyfish, which is actually really good for our hunger value. We've got 1 small fish. We've got 2 dogfish. And 2 mussels. Not a terrible haul. It could have been better, but I think this will fill up our belly for the night. And we can start planning on what we want to do for dry season. Oh yeah, look at that. We actually get an entirely full belly. That is great. And we still have a little bit of leftovers. Stupid thing. Stupid creature. Featuring the creature from the feature. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. We're starting to get hot. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely dry season. Tomorrow's 100% dry season-o. Should be fun. We might have to end up soaking ourselves to get our stupid not dying on. We won't need the rain hat at least anymore, nor will we need the blubber suit. They don't provide any protections for us during dry season. I'm kind of sad we weren't able to actually finish our bamboo farm area. I mean, the challenge is still not over. We still have time. It's just, I don't anticipate us winning that. I think the palm leaf hut protects us from summer as well. So worst comes to worst, we could just chill out under the palm leaf hut. But then we have the eruptions and stuff, and there it is. Hello everybody and welcome to dry season. I am not excited for this. It's, this should be fun. This should be fun. So, welcome to dry season, everybody. We have a very rainy start to dry season, so that's pretty good. Yeah, out of all times, you would want it to be rainy as dry season begins. However, now we got to figure out what we want to do for cooling down situation. I think we probably should go grab some niter. We could do that from the volcano-y island over here. Over here. Slot machine. Ooh, big. We could hit it big. We could. It is possible. But, yeah. I mean, there's quite a bit I want to do. There is quite a bit I want to do. Of course, our main priority is going to stay being fed. But holy crap, man, it is raining hard. It is raining so hard. Let's take this obsidian axe, and we'll take the obsidian machete. And then, I'm still thinking, I do want to still get that bucket of poop situation going. We might have to go back to the volcano temporarily. It'd be a good place to get niter too, so I think that's our goal. We're gonna make a trawl net. There we go. And then what is the dry season loot table? So dry season's best trawling zone surprisingly seems to be medium depth ocean. So we're gonna want to stay within the medium depth ocean. Let's go do that. Shallow has a very high chance to provide whatchamacallits, obsidian. We do not need an obsidian, so we're gonna try our best to stick to medium depth. And man, it is raining like crazy. Holy crap. We're going into dry season with a monsoon. That makes 0 sense, but I'm cool with it if you guys are. I guess. Alright, let's make our way to that volcano. God, it is raining out here. Holy moly. I want to pick up that jellyfish so bad, you don't even understand. I want that food. But yeah, I'll be honest, this run has been very fun so far. I'm actually very pleased with how this run's turned out. I could have probably given up jellyfish a lot sooner, but, you know, I thought it would be better to be safe than have a video that's like 2 minutes long. You know what I mean? Alright, we are in deep ocean. This deep ocean's not as good in dry season. It's actually medium depth ocean that's the best, which kind of makes sense. I mean, the fish are probably like, I don't know. They're feeling medium-y. Yeah, look at that. I will take these spoiled fish as well. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. All right, let's get to that volcano. It might not be raining on the volcano. There is actually a decent chance it's not actually raining on the volcano. Yeah. Rain's weird like that. It'll rain in the mainland and then not rain in the volcano. So we could actually dry off here. We can use this time to dry off a little bit. But we're here for two things. We need niter and we need bone shards. So let's get our hands on some niter real quick. There we go. I wouldn't actually mind staying a little wet to keep us nice and dry. Alright. So fun fact, you can actually hammer spoiled fish as well for bone shards, which is quite nice. So we can get our hands on infinite bone shards here. I want to get more niter. We need it for staying moistened, or not moistened, but cold. We gotta stay cold. Big boys gotta stay cold, you know what I'm saying? Big boys stay cold here in these parts. Good stuff. Here we go. We have gone insane, it appears. Very intriguing. I don't mind defending myself a little bit. I'm gonna get a few more of these bone shards. Boom. There we go. Alright, I am going to try to get a little bit more niter. Perfect. The volcano is actually a very, very good source of this stuff. If you're playing Don't Starve single player and you're struggling to find niter because, you know, it's a little harder to get niter in single player than it is in Don't Starve together, maybe look no further than the volcano. It's surprisingly good. And you can just juke these guys out, and it's quite funny. Alright, let's get out of here. We do have a decent amount of food, too. Not a decent amount. I mean, 1 jellyfish and 2 dogfish isn't the best, but it works for what we need it to do. Let's go ahead and descend out of the volcano. It might still be raining. I'm kind of hoping it's still raining so that we can get the, we can get wet, so we're not dealing with dry season. Yes, it is still raining. Ouch. Oh, I just wasted some of my RAM on these stupid jellies. Crap. Oh well. We're gonna have to make a new sail or get a repair kit soon. So many rainbow jellies, my goodness. Ah, I keep killing them. We have a 20% on our Quackering RAM. We gotta be careful. We don't want to lose this thing. Alright. Let's see. We'll try to head up here to these monkeys to steal their poopy. And we'll probably spend the day over there. We're completely insane, but you know what? That's okay. We're allowed to be completely insane. I would totally eat all those green caps if I was allowed to, but sadly, it is food, so I will not be allowing myself to eat them. I know. I can, however, pick these flowers, which is nice. I guess that'll help us out a little bit. Not that it matters too much, because we're just going to get soaked anyway. Let's go ahead and grab some wood. There we go. Grab some more wood from here. Grab some more wood from here. Go snakes, can you chill, dog? Can you hit the chill button? Pretty please. Alright, the snakes and the spiders will go to war. That makes me feel pretty good about myself. And then I think we should probably set down a fire. There we go, because we can use it to cook up our dinner for tonight. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got a little bit of dinner tonight. Not a bad dinner, to say the least. Could be better, could be worse. Is that pond still spreading? Holy crap. Oh, really? A double snake? Whatever. It's fine. We can afford a double snake. The rain is going to be ending soon. And sadly, once it does, we are going to start dealing with overheating. The first, like, 2 days of dry season, though, are basically nothing burgers. Like, they're fine. You never really have to worry that much. Alright, I'm probably going to spend some of this time actually going to get the poop from the monkeys, because that's what we came here for. We got plenty of niter. I'm pretty happy about our niter stockpiles. I just need some poopy. Alright, monkeys. I'm here for your poopy. Whoa, is that a poison spider? Hold on. That is a poison spider. We do not want to get that up in our grill, man. No siree. We do not want that up in our business. You serious? Are you really going to come this way? Okay, good. Chill out. Alright, I'd like to take the ploopy. You guys want to launch ploopy at me, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. Yep, you do. Good stuff. Yes, keep throwing your poop. I need it. Go ahead and throw your poopy. Do it. Yes. Yes, feed me. Yes. Alright. We've been pooped on successfully. I love when it happens like that. Okie dokie. Let's try to get our sanity up just a little bit. Whoop. And then let's go ahead and on out. Nice. Thanks for the last minute poopy. Okay. We've got to head back and collect some grass because, yeah. I'd like to go hit an island real quick and collect some grass that way. We've got enough stuff for plenty of buckets of poop, which means we can finish out our dream area. Just need to grab up some stuff here. Don't worry, guys. I'll get my sanity back up eventually. Oh, God. The grass is withering so much faster than I anticipated. I forgot about grass withering. That is truly a problem. We don't have that much grass either. Okay. Well, that is kind of spooky. I'm not sure of any crazy good grass collection strats. Yeah, that's spooky. That sucks. Thankfully, not all the grass should wither, so we should be able to get some grass. I know this from my 100 days of dry season run. Shameless plug to my other Shipwrecked runs. You guys should go watch them. Maybe I'll go put all my Shipwrecked stuff in one playlist. And all my Hamlet stuff and all my Reign of Giants stuff in one playlist. I feel like some people might enjoy that. Okay. Can we make a trawl net at least? Yes, we can. Okay. Because, I mean, we gotta eat, too. Don't forget. We gotta eat. I'm gonna drop these petals. We don't need them. Alright. Should we start trawling a little bit? I say yes. Let's start trawling a little bit. We'll do our medium depths and hope for the best. Yeah, grass withering is not great for us at all in the slightest. I totally forgot about that. That is hugely bad. Alright, what are we working with here? I'd like to stay out of the deep ocean and stay in the medium ocean. This has the highest chance of giving us food. In fact, dogfish are pretty high on the scale here, so I'm just hoping we get really lucky on the dogfish. But we'll just kind of edge our way around the medium depth ocean. I might need to moisten myself a little bit. This island might have grass. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, it does have grass. It's a mangrove. Perfect. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, that's not good. That is not a good dinner. All right, we've got to collect some of this grass. Also, our sail's getting a little low. So far, it's okay. We're good. We're good. Everybody relax. We're gonna be all right. This is also a good place to get some ploopy. Hopefully the water beefs aren't in heat. You can't really tell when they're in heat sometimes because they just have red butts all the time. As you can see, the babies even have the red butts, which makes 0 sense. I would hope that they're not in heat. That would be really bad, actually. But they're not. They just always have the red butts. I don't know why. Just a thing they never patched out. But there's plenty of grass in these mangroves. These mangroves might be one of the only good sources of grass during dry season. But we'll have to remember where this mangrove is. Pretty good for us. We might not have a good dinner tonight, but we can go out and get some better dinner tomorrow. Now that we've gotten ourselves set up on grass again. Not too worried about that. Yep, we have officially gotten dried off, which counterintuitively is not good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and head back towards our home base. Darn it. All right, we're at 16% on this Quackering ram. Do you guys think this Quackering ram is going to survive all the way until the end of the run? Place your bets now. It's got to survive like 7 more days, I think. It's either 6 or 7 more days. One of the other. Pretty sure if I hit one of those barrels, I just die. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just slam forward into one of those barrels, I just sink and die. I don't think you can survive that. Oh, man. Alright. Looks like some of the stuff on our island has not withered yet, but I don't have the time to stop and admire them. I've got to head back. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Here we go. And then I'd like to go ahead and light up the fire. Perfect. Let's take some tar, and we're gonna get this guy repairing. There we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make poop buckets. Buckets of poop. These are actually really nice because they turn what is essentially... They turn 3 fertilizations into 10 fertilizations. So you get a positive of like 7 fertilizations or something like that. Which is pretty good. Especially in the Shipwrecked DLC where poop is very common. Poop is pretty common. I love poopy. Anyways. We got a little bit of dinner for tonight. We've got 2 mussels and 2 seaweeds. That is our only meal for tonight. We're definitely gonna have to go get more. Let's make sure we cook it all before we get crazy. We go a little hungry tonight. That's alright. It is what it is. We get what we get and we don't throw a fit. I'm gonna probably place some twigs down on the ground here. And then I need to make an endotherm. Let's make sure we have endotherms constantly in our backpack. We're not going to worry too much about the pit. We're just going to keep the regular standard endotherm available to us at all times. All right, it looks like the grass is finally starting to wither. I'm going to have to go shave my beard. Welcome to day 39, everybody. We're going to start today with a beard shaving. If I can find my razor, that is. Where is my razor? There are many like it, but this one is mine. Good question. Where is my razor? I wouldn't put it in a chest, right? I'm not a chest razor guy. I have 0 clue where my razor went. Does it blow away? Maybe it blew away in the wind. We didn't get any wind in monsoon season, so I don't know. It's a good question. It's a really good question. Alright. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and get our hands on some... Whoa, dead fish in the middle of the forest. I wish I could take that. I'll try to replant a little bit of this jungle, too. I don't want to make this jungle go completely extinct. Yep. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The curse has begun. So, if you don't know, dry season is... It is summer. It's the summer equivalent. That is a venomous snake. Be careful here. And we will overheat, as you can see. Now, I can plop down some endotherms. I should have made a thermal stone, too. Oh, first volcanic eruption, too. Great. Okay, so we have a lot to worry about here. We have a lot to worry about. Oh, my goodness. Life is just not going to be very easy. This obsidian axe is about to go. Let's see if we can at least get... Nope. Alright. R.I.P. R.I.P. Now, these endotherms are costing us quite a bit. But I do think it's worth it to just have them around. Need to start getting my sanity back up a little bit. Let's grab up what we can. So we're on eruption warning number 1. We have to pay attention to how many warnings we get, because you only get 3 warnings, and then the volcano just unloads itself on you. It's it is as gross as it sounds, trust me.
I'm hot and sticky. I'm sticky and hot,
as Wolfgang would say. Yep. Now, here's the nice thing about dry season. Tree shade is usually enough to combat the entire season. Like, I've never had it where the heat was, like, so unbearable that tree shade did not work. I have had it where tree shade doesn't work in, like, the middle of the season, but that's for, like, 1 day. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this endotherm up. We do need to go trawling, because we gotta get some dinner tonight, so I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna cool off a little bit, and then we're gonna head off and go trawling. If I can get my hands on some type of cooling clothing, I think that would be pretty good. I'm not sure what cooling clothing we can get, though. Summer Frest is an option. We could actually try to get that. I don't know. Alright, let's head on back home. Thankfully, we have the shade from the palm leaf hut, too, which helps out a little bit. And I'd like to make more buckets of poopy. Buckets of poopy. Good stuff. That is what you like to see. And then I'll put the rest of this stuff in here. We got some rot we can take out. We'll put that in there. And now, let's go ahead and fertilize everything we've got here. I just realized fertilizing these during dry season kind of sucks because we can't tell which one's actually in need and which one is just dry for the season. So, it's fine though. We'll fertilize them all. One thing that's nice about dry season is that you don't have to worry about wildfires. Wildfires do not exist, which is quite nice, if I do say so myself. I am happy about the fact that wildfires do not exist. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Let's try to go get a meal tonight. Hopefully we can manage to get a meal tonight. Our sail is giving out, which sucks, but it's alright. Okay. Give me something good to eat tonight, please. I almost just lost another percentage of our quackering ram there. Please, 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 give me good stuff to eat, I beg of thee. We'll try to stay in medium depth. There's a real chance we go hungry, though. We have got to be careful here. Alright, come on. I might as well harvest this while we're here. Oh my god, I just picked up all that tar in the net like an idiot. Oh, that sucks. Thankfully, it didn't destack it, so it's just going to be a stack of tar in there. That would have sucked if it just completely ate the whole storage of the net. That's a warning number 2. If I had to guess, we're probably going to get a midday eruption tomorrow. How do we want to handle this? Probably we'll do an island. I think we'll probably do either like over here or a separate island completely. I'm not too sure exactly. I'd rather do it on foot. I feel like it's a lot easier to manage on foot than it is anywhere else. So, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Nice. All right, what are we working with? Tar. All right, not great. Not really great at all, actually, but dinner's dinner. You know what I mean? Meat's meat. Where do I draw the line? All right, let's keep trawling up. We might be able to get another harvest before the end of the day. Yeah, we're probably going to get a midday eruption tomorrow. Which, not the best by any means, but hey, it is what it is. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if we're going to get a full trawl tonight or not. Yeah, we're probably not. I think we have to retreat home. Yeah, we got to get home. Poopy. Alright. Oh well. We had a valiant effort, everybody. An absolutely valiant effort. Let's go ahead and light up our fire. There we go. I'll probably put some tar here. And then, do we have our razor? Where is my razor? I mean, I guess I can make a new razor. It's not like razors are expensive, but... yeah, that's our last warning right there. That is our very last warning. So the next is the eruption, which means we have to start getting ready for the eruption. And also, I just found my razor. I just found my razor. It was hidden behind the campfire. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Fine. We have 2 razors now. We are a true Wilson man. Alright, let's go see if we can get a little bit more dinner. Because I'm not gonna lie, as it stands right now, we are not looking good. Can we make it to the medium depth before we get our next hit? Please. Alright. At least give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Not bad. I said not bad like I knew what it just hit. I have no clue what it just hit. Alright, I might have to cool down here for a second. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's pretty bad. Ooh, that's kind of got a kick to it. Alright. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad, actually. Alright. Volcano's gonna, like, erupt any second now, by the way. Like, we should stop here and, like, get out real quick. Because literally Volcano's about to erupt, like, any second. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll make my own fire and I'll cook up the food over, like, here or something. But we don't have time to deal with it right now. I'm gonna pick up these flowers. There we go. And then I'd like to cool off a little bit. I think that would be great. Get a little bit of cool off action going on. I can't actually cook any of this food right now. This is bad. We're actually not in a great position. Yeah, okay. Eruption has started. So if you've never seen a volcanic eruption before, this is what it is. It's not pleasant. But we can manage. She'll hold. Okay, that is my fire gone. I'll get the niter back at least. Get a little bit of a refund. That scared me. I thought that was about to hit me. Okay. First eruption's down. The first eruption's never that bad. So I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that. We need to go back and cook this food. We're at 1 hunger. I wonder if I can make it back in time. Nope, I start starving now. Can we make it back before I starve too much? Like, I don't mind starving it out a little bit. Now we're starving and overheating. That's truly a trifecta of pain and doom and despair. Oops. I gotta cook this up. There we go. Okay. We got our meal in. Not the best meal, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh, God, dude. I also just totally realized all of this bamboo just re-withers. We've got to be careful about this, our bamboo stockpile, man. We've got to be so careful. Oh, this is not looking really good for us, man. We've got bad food supplies. Oh, this is bad. All right. We could take a trip into the jungle real quick. I might just keep a razor on me at all times so we can just keep shaving. Okay. Is there any clothing I could make that would just help out a little bit? I mean, straw hat might help out a little bit, but not enough. I don't think the snakeskin hat provides any protection from heat. I don't think, at least. It might. I mean, I guess we could just wear it just to see. I seriously doubt it provides protection, but right now we can tree hop, so I think we're actually going to tree hop. And, oh god, there is no bamboo left at all. This is really, really bad. Oh, there's dragoons on the island now, right. I forgot about all that. I gotta deal with that. Alright, calm down, son. You must follow the will, son. Oh, God. Alright, we're tree hopping. We are tree hopping. I gotta go get more dinner, dude. I'm, like, starving. I'm starving to death. Crap. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, this might be where giving up jellyfish actually finally kills us. This might be where it does us in, finally. I didn't say I can't heal, so I will allow myself to heal. I'm gonna take these just in case. We can heal a little bit of starvation damage with the yellow mosquito sacks. There is a land jellyfish, the famous land jellyfish from Don't Starve single player. Okay, let's make a trawl net. We're running out of grass right now. We gotta be careful. Alright, let's get to medium depths, and let's just pray. It feels like fish are more rare during dry season, and I think that is actually a fact. They're a little more rare. We should have stocked up on as much fish as we could during monsoon season, because they're decently common in monsoon season. But, oh my goodness, this might end up pretty bad. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're dodging meteors and starvation at this point. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, I picked up a. Wait, I picked up a bird. That counts. I picked up a bird. Did you guys see that? That bird flew right into my net. That's fair game. That is fair game, son. That is totally fair game. As crazy as that may sound, that is totally fair game. I mean, come on. The skills needed to pick up a bird. Look at that. Oh, that's a good. That was a really good haul, actually. That was a that might have just saved the whole run. I kid you not, that might have just saved the whole run. Sadly, the closest mangrove biome is pretty far. I mean, there's one down here too, which we could go stop by a few islands to get to. We've got to get more grass though. That's just the key factoid, is we need more grass. Okay, let's drop the rocks here. Base is not gonna look pretty, guys. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We're gonna cook the seagull so it doesn't drop a feather. And this is our haul for today. We actually managed to get a seagull in our net somehow because we're just that good at trawling now. There we go. Not a bad haul in the slightest. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I'd like to see if we can go get our hands on some grass that maybe hasn't withered yet. But it's looking like most of the grass has withered. There's a little bit of grass that has not withered yet, so that's good. But it's not enough to get another net. I really would like to get another net. I don't know if tonight's a full moon or if tomorrow's a full moon. I think tomorrow might be a full moon. I don't think we get a full moon tonight. No. Tomorrow's a full moon, I think. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I probably am gonna juggle the torch just so we can save it. go. Last thing I want to do is use up some more of my precious grass, because the grass is already seeming to be a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our dinner for tonight. 1 jellyfish, 3 fish steaks. Oh, that is big. 1 cooked morsel, and then 1 seaweed. And we get ourselves nice and up to full. That is great. That is great. Okay. Now what we'll do is we'll probably start heading off towards that one island. Can we make a repair kit? We might be able to make a repair kit, actually. Although, do repair kits take... Repair kits might take rope. No, they take silk, so never mind. We can't make a repair kit. Physically impossible. But that's okay. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to the islands here and see if we can get enough grass to make another trawl net. We are getting a little hot, as is the way of life. Thankfully, tonight is a full moon, and I might go ahead and wet myself here. Just get Wilson a little wet. There we go. Doesn't hurt to be a little wet sometimes. And now, if we can... Ooh, I see some non-spoiled grass. Come here. Come to Papa. Yes, sir. Oh, God. It's starting to spoil as right in front of our very eyes. It is spoiling. All right, look at that. We're hot again, man. We are hot again. Just straight scavenging at this point. I haven't even been paying attention if there was an eruption warning or not. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I have no clue if we're about to get erupted on. I've just been focusing on getting food. I don't know if the snakeskin hat's doing anything for us. I don't think it does, but we're just wearing it because why not? There's no sense in not wearing it. Alright, I gotta grab up some of this stuff. There we go. I'll grab this for the sanity at least, because we're probably gonna need it. And then, let's keep heading out. I think we have enough. Yeah, we do have enough for 1 more trawl net, so let's get that trawl net action going. Perfect. We might be able to eat tonight as well. It is truly a miracle when you have a night where you can eat. Okay. And while we're doing that, we should try to get our way over to the mangrove. I don't want a shallow trawl, so we gotta get to the medium. There we go. Alright. Ah, right. Let's get a little wet. Here we go. Again, I have no clue if the snakeskin hat is helping. I really should have looked it up or something. But you know what? Being wet helps, so I don't mind being a little wet. If it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. Ain't nobody died from a little wetness. Alright, I gotta cross this shallow, but I think I'm gonna try to stay in the medium. Here we go. God, we are struggling right now. This is just an absolute struggle. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta get wet again. Oh, we gotta get like really wet. Hold up. Okay. Jesus. We might as well just get fully soaked at this rate. And just like not wear the crown. I don't think the snakeskin hat is doing us any wonders. Okay, we're on our way to that mangrove too, which will be great for getting some grass. Alright. Please, please, please. Lots of food. I want to see lots of food in there. Come on. Oh, that's not a lot of food, buddy. That's not a lot of food. Boy. That is just straight up not a lot of food. Alright, we've got to go to this mangrove and collect some grass. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. At least there's a ton of grass in this mangrove. Mangroves might save the day. Gotta focus on food right now. Boy, oh boy, do I love being soaked. Soaked to the bone. I wish bamboo grew in the mangroves too. I feel like that would make sense, right? I mean, I've seen bamboo be semi-aquatic. Bamboo can live like anywhere. I might be talking out of my butt cheeks though, because I am from Ohio. So like bamboo's not native to here. Just want to make that clear. I do not live in a place where bamboo is native. So I might just be spouting nonsense. Trust me. Okay. So far, so good. Let's make another trawl net and let's get to work. Oh, we should keep all of our food in our backpack too so it doesn't spoil as fast. Alright, let's make another trawl net and let's get to work. Boom, and boom. Alright, sir, yes, sir. Let's get back to work. Oh, God. We have a full moon tonight, so I intend to fully take advantage of it. The reason I know that there's a full moon is because there's big waves, and also that might be our first warning. I have not been paying attention. That could be our first warning. It could be our last warning, for all I know. I have zero clue. My awareness is null and void. I don't want to hit the shallows. Please don't hit in the shallows. Oh, we hit in the shallows. Darn it. Not what I wanted. Okay, let's hit before we go in the shallows. There we go. Let's see if we can make it through the shallows without hitting. Please. Please. Oh, we hit in the shallows, bruh. I think we hit twice in the shallows. What is this buffoonery? It just really wants to hit in the shallows. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Trawling would be more effective in the shallows in real life because the net would go all the way to the ground, but... Okay, come on. Food, food, food. It's all right. That's a decent amount of food. That is an all right amount of food. I'll take it. I'm not, like, the most happy about it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Should we do another trawl? I don't know. I think we should focus on getting back home right now. I kind of want to save my sail for now. And thankfully with our Quackering ram we can move pretty much at the same speed as the sail. Honestly, let's just throw the sail on. Makes us go a little faster, and I'd like to get home before nighttime. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, welcome home, everybody. Oh my goodness, we have a freaking war zone at our house, dude. I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for a whole war zone in my home. Alright. Let's go ahead and light up the fire. Light it up with tar tonight. And we have a big meal today. So we got 2 mussels, 3 jellyfish. Very good stuff. Is that fire heating us up? It might be. I don't know if it's heating us up. I don't think fires heat you up, as funny as that may sound. I think it's just because we're out of the shade, yeah. Alright, big meal tonight. I'm happy about that. Let's get this meal in our belly. Delicious stuff. We also have some of our grass growing, which is insane. That is great for us. I might do a little bit of fertilization here. Try to see if we can... Yeah. There we go. I mean, so far, it looks alright. We got some grass coming in, which is humongous. Absolutely massive. Let's take all this grass. There we go. And then I think we start tomorrow with a little bit more trawling. I think that's the move. That guy's actually shooting at me. Alright. Make a trawl net. And... let us get to work. This guy's just... we just straight up have the sea police in our house. Let's drop this. There we go. And then... let's go ahead and head out and start trawling again. Oh boy. Darn it! I used my ram again. Like an idiot. It's fine. We got 12% left on our ram. We've got to get wet again. We've got to get wet. Gotta stay wet. We must stay pleasantly moist, everybody. I think that's 2. I want to say that's 2. I have no clue, though. We'll find out. I'm not completely prepared for it to happen out at sea, because we don't... it would be bad if it happened out at sea. I just want to say that much. It would be pretty bad if it happened out at sea. Oh my goodness, Rawling! Rawling, yes! Come to Papa. Alright, wet. Make me wet, please. Croco dogs. Oh, that's not great. Alright. We might low-key just try to evade them. Not gonna lie. We don't got the time, son. Come on, give me my food, give me my food, give me my food, give me my food. Please, last hit. Okay. One muscle? Are we serious? Oh god, we might starve to death. Alright, no, we've got food. We're fine right now, but like, that sucks. One singular muscle. That is really, really bad. Alright, go boat, go. Dude, I am maxed out on my wetness, dog. I cannot get any wetter. You are straight lying if you're saying I'm getting... Oh, Balfins. This works. Yo, Balfins, can you help me out here real quick? Yeah, you guys, like, help me out real quick, please? Yeah, there's, like, crocodogs coming. Can you deal with those, please? Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, can you guys deal with this? I gotta get wet real quick. I gotta get wet. Thanks. That's a poisonous crocodog, by the way, right there. Balfins, #1, for real. You guys are so goated. Alright, I'm out. Peace. I gotta do some more trawling. That was a really, really bad haul. We got one food thing. That was awful. Alright, where's my ram? There's my ram. I think we're in deep water right now. Yeah, let's get out of this deep water. Let's try to get back to medium. Deep isn't bad. It's just not as good as medium. That's 3. That is 3. Are we really going to do this on our boat? I don't think that's a wise and good idea. I really think we should pop on an island real quick and just ride it out there. Ride out the storm. In fact, I'm probably going to go pop on an island real quick. Let's just throw our crown on and let's go pop on an island real quick. Holy fog, Batman. What is this? It is so foggy. Alright. Let's pop on this island real quick. And let's set up an endotherm far away from our boat because we don't want our boat to get blown up. Okay. Blow down an endotherm right here. Blah. You want to fight me? Trust me, I'll fight. God, look at this. Look at the saturation. This is the ugliest thing ever. Am I even going to be able to see the meteors? Holy crap. It's just straight up a white background. This is awful. This is so bad. Okay. Alright, alright. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We got this. We got this. Oh man, this is so bad. This is so bad. We gotta just survive till day 45, I think. It's either day 45 or day 47. Might even be day 46. I'm not even sure with you. But one of these days, man. One of these days. I don't know. Come on. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, give me it. Give me the eruption. I know you want to do it. So just get it over with. Let's do it. Come on. There it is. Alright, we're dealing with the eruption now. I can see the shadows. That's good. Alright. So far, so fine. So far, so fine. Just pay attention. Just pay attention. We're okay. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I don't know how that didn't break my fire, to be honest with you. Wow. Wow, right when I say it, it breaks our fire. Alright, whatever. That was okay. That was okay. We manage. We eat those. We manage. We are safe. Alright, let's go finish this trawl off. And then I think we should head up to that mangrove and get some more of that grass, because, like, we need more grass so badly. We need more grass so badly. Alright, come on, get me lucky. Let me get lucky with this, please. Please, I beg. I beg. Just a little lucky. That's all I ask. Alright, what do we got? It's not the best. It could be better. Genuinely could be better. It's alright, though. It is what it is. Please don't fart on me. I do not feel like getting farted on right now. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, we've got some food now. Oh, we've got a ton of grass here. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, please. Hey, I just realized we need more bamboo, too. That's going to become a problem. Yeah, mind your own business, bro. Actually, just straight up mind your own business. Get out of here. Can you, like, do your own thing? Stay in your own lane? Run your own race, please? Like, I'm actually just minding my own business. Why can't you mind yours? Are you serious? Go away! I just have to hit it, and then... Leave me alone! What did I do to you? Ah! Go away! Please, I beg you. Please go away. Alright, let's light this fire up. As you can see, the fire is still active from when we left it, which is quite nice. Oh, it just disappeared. Alright, let's cook up our food. We got a jellyfish, we got some seaweed, we got a delicious lobster, and we got 2 mussels. So far, this is like the one time we've ever had a food surplus. But we absolutely need the food surplus right now. Alright, let's see if we can get our sanity back a little bit. The bamboo's growing back, that's great. I'd like to go cut that down before it withers. Ouch. I just hit my own fence, like a chud. Alright, come on. Yes, we'll get a little bit of our sanity back at least. This is kind of nice, actually. Woo. There we go. I'm gonna forward rush these guys because I want to make sure that we can actually try to kill them. Nope. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I want this bamboo. This is one whole trawl net right here, which is massive. Alright. Welcome to day 43, everybody. I'm gonna shave real quick, and then we're probably gonna... we're okay right now. We're in an okay spot. We're in survival mode. I'm gonna eat some of this fish. There we go. Alright. Should we go trawling? What do you say, Rawling? What should we do? You can carry me for a couple of steps. I think that means that Rawling thinks we should go trawling. So let's go trawling. The more food we have, the better. I want to make sure we've got a stockpile of food by the end of this. That is my goal, simply put. We might have to get soaked. Right. Or should we just chill a little bit under our palm leaf? Because, like, it's so hot right now. We could go trawling in the afternoon when it's a little less hot. I think that might be the better move. All things considered. Because we've got a decent surplus right now. Like, we're okay right now. We are all right. Yo, you know what I should do? I should keep this spear gun with me and load it with the obsidian spear, because it does a ton of damage in there. Yeah. This is like an actual firearm right here. It's really powerful. That's one. Alright, we got one eruption warning. Let's fertilize one of these. There we go. Just for funsies. Yeah, I think we're going to wait out the hottest part of the day, and then we'll head out and trawl during the cooler parts of the day. That way we're not struggling against the heat as often. It honestly might be worth it to make a siesta lean-to, because you don't actually use a lot of, you don't actually use a lot of hunger doing a siesta. So it might genuinely be worth it for us to make a siesta lean-to. Because that'll help us skip a large portion of the hot day while also keeping a decent amount of food. Because I'm pretty sure siestas are food positive. Like, they're good. Especially during long days like these. I think we actually would end up being food positive if we used a siesta lean-to. It's tents that suck all of your hunger out. Alright, the day should be cooling down a little bit. That is not a tree, by the way, Wilson, but you know what? Whatever you say. Okay. Oh my goodness, bamboo. Bamboo. Yes, come to Papa. I don't care, I'll take a little overheating damage for you. Yes, bamboo. I'll eat this. I'll eat this. I want this bamboo. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Me when the bamboo calls, I pick it up. When that smell phone ring, I hang it up. But when that onion ring, I pick it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, we cannot be having this hot machete in our inventory though, so let's drop that and let that cool down. Okay, the day has officially gotten cooler, so I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take this luxury axe and we might work towards getting a siesta lean-to. I do think that wouldn't be a terrible idea, all things considered. So I am gonna chop down a few big trees. And we need to kill a few spiders as well to get our hands on some silk. We also are going to need more grass, which is a little problematic, but it means we could go take a trip over to the mangrove biome. So I don't mind that. Alright, come here, little Chuddingtons. That's right, come to Papa, little Chuddies. We actually almost got it right there. I think you only need 2 silk or something. That's right, come to Papa. Not bad. Alright. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That is not good. Eruption is probably going to happen tonight, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're probably getting an eruption tonight. Let's clear out this path and we'll work it here. Whoop! Sometimes you stunlock them, sometimes you don't. It's alright. Alright, let's try to grab up some of this grass and we'll eat a little bit to keep our hunger up. Get some chill core. And I think we're getting an eruption tonight, so let's prepare for an eruption tonight. We've got 2 mussels we can eat. That's it. That is all we've got right now. We went from having a food surplus to a potential food problem very quickly. Okay. Good news about eruption tonight. It means that the heat shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm still going to make an endothermic fire, although I want to save the grass. I really do want to save the grass. We might be able to get away with not making an endothermic fire. The lava pools will light up the area, which will help out a little bit. Honestly, having the meteors break the spider dens wouldn't be terrible. I don't actually think that would be that bad. Alright, we should get the... It should happen, like, tonight. It should happen, like, very soon. Come on. Alright, light this. Come on, just do it. Are you seriously gonna wait until morning? It's gonna... Okay, nope, it's happening. That was warning number 3. Are we for real? I was not counting my warnings properly. We're gonna have to throw an endotherm down. Alright, fine. We'll throw an endotherm. Whatever. Fine. Cool. I did not know spiders eat eggs. That's the first time I've ever seen a spider eat an egg. That's quite funny. I've genuinely never seen that before. Alright, it's gonna happen tomorrow, probably midday. Or like early today. Day 44. Alright, let's get a few more logs. Not too shabby. And we're gonna overheat during this eruption for sure. Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just happy to be here, man. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing, man. This eruption should be pretty bad since we're pretty late into the season. I think we end on like day 46 or 47. That was not actually a joke, by the way. I'm pretty sure that is the proper timing. I'm gonna get this grass while we wait here. Should be happening soon. Alright, come on. I want to use the meteors to break the spider dens. I think that would be good. Any day now. Might use a little bit of this to keep this going hot and heavy. Any day now. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get one to hit the spider dens. Would really like that. That is not the spider den, bro. Oh. Oh, if you dig up a bamboo, that's... Oh, right. If the spider den burns, it doesn't drop any silk, does it? Hmm. That could be a problem. I forgot if you dig up a rotten bamboo, it just drops 2 bamboo. That could be handy. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. We just unleashed a ton of homeless, poisonous spiders, though, which is bad. Let's try to cool off a little bit. We're gonna lose our fire. Darn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's what we paid for. We prepared for this. Okay. We're alright. We should get rid of these venomous spiders. Alright. Go ahead and bite. There we go. Okay, we can get rid of these venomous spiders. That's good. That's what we wanted to do. And sadly, there's going to be a ton of dragoons up here, but I don't have the time to deal with them. We've got to head back. Alright. Not too shabby. We do got to go trawling. I think we want to go trawling today. To be honest with you. I think that might be the move. We're using this tree shade to our advantage here. Do we go trawling right now? What do we need for the siesta? Siesta requires... Yeah, we've got everything we need. We just need to go get more grass. So I think we'll trawl, and on our way, we're going to go ahead and grab some... We got to get wet again, darn it. No siree. Got to get wet. Alright, let's get wet. Hopefully that's enough to keep us, and then we're going to make our way over to one of the mangroves. I think we'll try to go to that mangrove up there. It usually is fatter and juicier. We love a fat, juicy mangrove here on the Polarlotus YouTube channel. Because that's what your boy needs, is a fat, juicy mangrove. To get that sweet, sweet grass. And then we can try to siesta. Okay, that's warning 1. I'm gonna try to count this time. that's number 1. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's keep it going. Okay, we might want to try to pass through this shallow here. Okay, good. We got a hit right before the shallow. That's great. Okay, we got a hit in the shallow. That sucks. not horrible. That's actually not that bad. I am alright with that. I am okay with that. I think we can make that work. Alright, let's just beeline to this mangrove biome. We'll try to get some work done here. Sadly, the full moons are over, so we don't get a full moon tonight. We might have to try to figure out something. We're gonna lose our sail. That's okay. This sail did us so well. That sail was such a valiant fighter. Everybody give me some W snakeskin sails in the chat below. Because that thing fought for our whole life. It was so valiant in its efforts. And it did us well. Well, let's put our food in our backpack, by the way, before it starts spoiling. Okie dokie. I need to get some grass, so let's do that. Let's collect some of this grass. Here we go. So far, so good. This should be good enough for the time being. I think, okay, all right. We get a full stack of grass, we'll be okay. All right, let's pop out. Let's pop out. Let's make as many ropes as we can. Not bad, not bad. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. Because I also want to make the siesta lean-to, so remember that. I think we'll probably spend the night here. I don't think that's a horrible idea. And then we'll make our way back tomorrow. Okay, we're going to spend the night here. It's going to be a little scary. Actually, we could just pop on land real quick to make it a little less scary. Let's do that. All right, let's drop down a campfire, and we'll eat tonight. Good stuff. We're doing a little camp out sesh. Oops. Just dropped my muscles on the floor. Whoops. We don't have a lot of food, but we're okay so far. We're doing all right. Let's get our nice and yummy meal in. We have gone completely bonkers, sadly. That's okay. We can afford it. I'd like to go ahead and get a little bit more wood, too. There we go. Rawling. Save me, Rawling. Save me, Rawling. Playing with Rawling to keep me sane. Funny enough, this does provide you with 1 sanity per throw, which is not a lot, and it won't save us, but it'll keep us at a somewhat positive. All right, that was 2, right? That was 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was 2, which means, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that soon. Let's get you. Go. Okay. Woo, go, Wilson, go. We're gonna have to get wet here soon. All right, on our way home, we'll probably have to get wet. But I am going to make a trawl net real quick. Let's make a trawl net. There we go. And now we can medium trawl all the way back home. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see, do we have a medium depth? Yeah, we do have a medium depth. We can just kind of coast along. This got a little stressful at the end, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy about that, though, because normally my challenge runs, by the end of the challenge, it's like, oh, so easy. And that would have been... I caught a bird! Anyways, that would have been the case if I still was collecting jellyfish. But now that I've not allowed myself to collect jellyfish with the trawl net, it's gotten significantly more scary and sketchy. All right, let's wet ourselves a little bit. There we go. I think we reached the point of dry season where the heat is not that much of an issue anymore. It's just the eruptions that are going to become the major issue. We're on warning number 2 right now, so the next warning is probably going to be pretty bad. We have got to be careful about that. Boom, 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 boom. That's warning 3. We are officially in danger. We got our seagull. We got a freaking pan flute. All right, sick. I'll take it. All right. We're in danger here. We are in a little bit of danger right now. I think we should stop. We should stop and relax for a second. Let's get a little bit wet. And let's stop by this island and prepare for this eruption. I think that's the way it's got to go. We got the food we need. We got a seagull. We're starting to just collect seagulls now because we're just that good at trawling. All right. We'll stop on this island. This will be our eruption island. Let's go ahead and throw down an endotherm. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we can recuperate our grass. No, there's only 1 grass tuft on this island, so no. We cannot recuperate our grass. However, we can throw down an endotherm, and oh my god, it's bright. Oh my goodness, it's bright. Rawling, save me. Rawling. Rawling. Can I throw you at the boulder? Oh, look at this. Wait. Yo, sanity farm? Yo. This might actually be the sanity farming meta. Holy crap. This is actually pretty good. If you just spam spacebar and the throw button. Dude, this is actually really good. Holy crap. This is amazing. This is awesome. Why didn't cavemen just do this? Just throw rocks at other rocks to make themselves go sane again. Me throw boulder at boulder. Go sane. That is actually really, really good for sanity, by the way. Holy crap. I did not realize it was this good. Alright, eruption starting now. Me and Rawling are gonna throw each other until the very end. Okay, the very end has arrived. Gotcha. Alright, that's fine. We're okay, we can handle it. Let's throw Rawling around. Rawling! You will lead me to safety, Rawling! I believe in you! Rawling would never get us killed. Wait, Dragoon Egg. Ha ha! Hee ha! Oops. Oh, darn it. They done took my Dragoon Egg. This is so sad. Can I cook on these magma piles? I'm pretty sure I can, actually. Yeah. Might as well use it to our advantage here. Ooh! Never mind, I lied. I just want to cook my bird. There we go. Alright, we're good. That's the end. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to make a hammer. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make a hammer. It's a lot of grass we just used. It's like a lot of grass we just used, but I think it's worth it. Because I want to get the boards and potentially rope from these. So, yeah. Take the sanity from that. Come on, give me boards and rope. Boards and rope are the best drop. Hot cloth. Ah! Whatever. We did not come out of that positive, but it's okay because we made some boards, which is okay, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's eat some of these. And then I want to make my way home. I might go ahead and trawl a little bit on our way home here. Yeah. Let's trawl a little bit on our way home. Get a hit on here before we cross this shallow. There we go. Okay. Across the shallow. What did I just hit? I don't even know what I just hit. I hit something, though. I have zero clue what I just hit, but our Quackering Ram's at 8%. I'm not sure if it's going to survive the rest of the challenge. All right. So far, so good. Okay. We're going to stop by land real quick. There we go. Pop out here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make the siesta lean-to, which requires one more rope. We can manage that. And one more board. And then I really do think the siesta lean-to is going to be a positive in our life. So we'll probably end up using that tomorrow. And then, yeah. I think the siesta lean-to is a positive. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. And that is my hope and dream. Oh, there's grass! Yes! Yes, we can afford to make another siesta lean-to. Or not siesta lean-to, but another trawl net. All right. We're going to make another trawl net right now. There we go. And then right when the morning hits, we're going to take a siesta. Because I think it is a hunger positive to take a siesta during dry season. That is my hope, at least. And then we'll go out and trawl. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a siesta. Right now. Yes, that was totally a hunger positive right there. We did like 30 hunger. It would have taken us a lot more hunger to get through the day. That was huge hunger positive. All right. Oh, we caught another bird. Yes. That's warning number 2, I think. Oh my goodness. There's so much food in there too. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That was warning number 2. We get one more warning, I'm pretty sure. But we do got to be careful, man. All right. I'm going to drop the trawl net here and probably the Quackering Ram and also probably the snakeskin hat. Let's go ahead and we're going to cook up this food. It's very good for us. We got mussels. We got our seagull. That was a good haul. Let's cook these bad boys up. There we go. And then I think what I want to go do now is I want to go set up away from camp maybe. Or I could siesta tomorrow. Honestly, it depends. Are we going to get the last warning now? I don't know if we're going to get the last warning now or not. If we do, then we got to just go. We got to go for it. I don't need this 1%er anymore. Maybe? We might be okay, maybe? I don't know. Let's eat our last bit of food. I have no clue. This might end up pretty bad. Come on, don't do it. At least let me sleep one more time. Just let me get one more sleep in. I'm not asking for a month. I'm not asking for a week. I just want one more day of sleep. That's all I want. That's all a man needs. I think we might get it. We might get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give me one more sleep. But yeah, 30 hunger to get through an entire day is huge. That is really, really positive. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not count right. No. Go, go, run, run, run. Oh, no. I really hope... Our boat sunk. 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 Oh, no. There's dragoons here. Oh, God. Okay. All right. This is awful. This is really bad, actually. Oh, my goodness. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. What did we lose? Oh, dude, we lost. We lost a lot, but I think our farm is fine, believe it or not. Stupid litter plant. Oh, I didn't count properly. I thought... it was risky. It was really risky. It's okay. It's alright. We make it through this. We'll be okay. Did we lose our fire? We didn't lose our fire, at least. That's good. Let's try not to get too close to base. Our ship definitely sunk. Our land jellyfish is dead. What is the point of living anymore? Okay. So far, so good. Just pay attention. We'll be alright. As you can see, the heat is no longer an issue. We did not lose our siesta lean-to, so we could sleep tomorrow if it's still summer. I think tomorrow might be mild season, though. I'm going to be totally honest with you. That's it. That's it. We're good. Oh, God, yeah. Our boat sunk. Our buoys. Our boat sunk. Our buoys sunk. Oh, it's awful. That is so awful. All right, let's light this fire. There we go. Let's at least assess the damage. So we lost our chests. Our snake oil's fine, though. W snake oil, everybody. W snake oil. I think tomorrow's mild season. In which case, we can take the W. We still have this trawl net, though, and we still have the cargo boat, so worst comes to worst, we can go trawling on the cargo boat if tomorrow's not mild season. But I think it is mild season. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Can you survive by only eating trawl net goodies? Yes, but it is pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie. That did get pretty stressful. Now, our farm doesn't look as good as I wanted it to, and sadly it wasn't fully fertilized, but I think it ended up pretty good. Our base would have looked better if we didn't get a direct meteor strike at the end there, and our boat got sunk. Rest in peace, our valiant vessel. You did great. You were a lovely vessel. Everything here sunk. That was a really bad meteor hit. But either way, we did it. We survived all the way until mild season. On short seasons, but it wouldn't have been any different if it was on long seasons. The game would have just taken longer, so I like to cut out all that filler for you guys, because there's no sense in dragging it on for way longer. We ended it with rawling, some snake oil, and overall, I'm pretty happy with how this run went. If you enjoyed it, make sure to click on your screen right now, because there's another video you can go watch. Oh god. Hold on, wait. Scratch that. We're not ending the video yet. There's a frickin' dragoon. Alright, well, anyways, now if you want to go watch another video, make sure you click on your screen right now to check out that video. And I will see you guys in the next one. Polarlotus out. Bye-bye.